Yo, what's up? What's good, chat? Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the show. What's good, guys? In the pre-stream chat, Hamoud, you said Taylor Swift is a right winger? Bro, I'm pretty sure she's a Taylor Swift, man. I think she's just Taylor Swift. I don't know. I just got out of the shower. You know, one of the funniest things? So okay, people found out that Sydney Sweeney was a registered Republican. And there's just first of all, there's just really funny things about that. Okay. There's like Donald Trump like now glazing the American Eagle ad because of that. That's funny. And then I was already seeing people be like, wow, like no one in Hollywood better cast her when she's a member of a Nazi party. And I was like, and a part of me was just like, okay, she's a registered Republican. That doesn't mean she's a fucking Nazi. Well, what if we call man? What a day and age we're in. Cool hairstyle today, chat. My hairstyle is called I just got out of the shower. My grandma was a Republican on my mom's side, not my dad's side. She was nice, great person. What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Chat, we got a lot of fun stuff coming up to talk to you guys about. So, yeah, streams this. This ain't your grandma's Republicans. Are you a Republican? Yes. Chat, I am a registered Republican. Someone was asking why I don't play in the like OTV and Friends lobbies anymore. My political affiliation came out. They learned that I was a registered Republican. Yep. I am Republican, chap. I hope they don't cast you in any movies then. Fuck. Chad, I'm actually a I'm a techno feudalist. I believe that Amazon is I don't believe in a state's rights to I don't believe in a state's sole authority to be the exercise to exercise justice and violence against the populace. I believe in a company's right to do that, which is why I am happy to be a member of the Amazon Enclave. That's right, chat. Amazon not only provides me with my work as a Twitch streamer, they also provide me with all of my packages, groceries, and my insulin pump. I'm happy to be a member of the Amazon Confederacy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jeff Bezos has the divine right of kings. Also, yeah, I really do hope you guys know I'm kidding about all the what do you guys have? What I'm gonna spin the. Who do you guys think I voted for in the election? And who do you like? What do you think my general politics are? I'm curious. Just genuinely think. Harambe, Steve Buscemi, Obama. Great. Yeah, those are great ones. The Green Party? No, chat. I'll tell you guys, I voted for Kamala Harris. I also wasn't going to be one of those fucking naysayers who is just not going to vote because, Bernie Sanders didn't get it, You are a right-leaning centrist liberal. What the fuck do those words even mean, Hamoud? What the fuck is a right-leaning centrist liberal? That you just gave me like three different oh my god. Don't lie, Blau. We know you were at the Capitol on Jan 6. I don't like to I tell you guys, I don't support any specific party. Chat, if you guys ever are like, well, I don't know if I want to support Blau because I don't know his you guys are welcome to ask me my political. Here's a new thing going forward in my chat. Because there's a lot of streamers that people support that I don't think they'd support if they knew some of the shit they did or knew some of the views they support, whatever else. But you guys can ask me for my view on anything, and I'll give you my best answer. There you go. Mistake number one was allowing Hamoud to answer. True. But the thing is, you can't be like, are you liberal or conservative? I'm not going to answer that. You can ask for my thoughts on a specific policy or how I think we should. Do you support gay rights? Yes, and gay wrongs. I don't support gay marriage, though. I don't support gay marriage. I don't want. Why the fuck do they why do they want to get married? That sounds awful. I'm trying to save them from that shit. Yeah, I don't support marriage. No, of course I support gay marriage. Yeah, there's a problem. Yeah, the problem. I'm just gonna say too much dumb shit and get clipped out of context. Are you a furry? Listen, here's the other thing. This is how I try to answer these questions because people will be like, "Oh my god, like, are you a furry?" And others be like, "No, what the fuck?" Listen, my answer to "Am I a furry?" I am not a furry yet. I got plenty of life left. You never know. So, do you support men who can't grow beards? I think they should be shamed and deported. Oh, damn. All the Mexicans would stay then, and Twinkie white boys would be kicked out. What are your thoughts on censorship? Depends on the kind of censorship. I genuinely believe, like as an example of political beliefs, I believe the political body should be much more, or the apparatus of the state should be much more in tune with technological advances and culture and climate online. Not to say they should be perpetually online, but largely to protect children. Actually, like I would be a very strong advocate of not letting kids be online. Actually, there was something really interesting about like allowing certain like basically like browse only for kids until they're like 16. Basically, so kids themselves cannot post. I could be open to that. I think I'd be open to that. Thoughts on Steam censorship drama? Link me an article about it. But yeah, chat. I mean, like, listen. When it comes to politics, I've said this. You guys can ask me for my opinion or take on anything. I will answer it honestly, and I'll also tell you why I might believe that. I'll also tell you how strongly I may or may not believe that. Do you think touching grass is a jailable offense? Yeah, if you're, what's the one Pokemon that's 4x weak to grass? Swampert? Right, so Captain Crow, like, here's a great example. Thoughts on guns. I believe in much stricter gun regulation. I think guns should be way more heavily regulated. Like much more. Now, do I think that is going to change a lot of the things people think it will change? Probably not. At least not for a few decades. That's number one. Number two, actually, here's a great example. So then if you're like, so Blau, would you support a federal ban on assault rifles? Like a federal ban is in like having an assault rifle or having a something like that is just illegal federally, and that no, I would not. In theory, I would. Like in theory, probably we shouldn't have assault rifles. I'm kind of like I like theoretically, I'm like, hey, people should have weapons that they can protect their house with. Maybe they go hunting with. You can maybe go to a range. Maybe there's special certificates to have higher caliber weapons, whatever. So why would I not support a federal ban on assault rifles? How the fuck are you going to enforce that? You want the military to go into fucking Alabama and take the fucking assault rifles from those guys? How do you think the military feels about the assault rifle ban? How do you think the police feel about it? So there you guys go. But you don't need an AR to do any of those things. Yes, I agree. You don't need an AR to do it. Yes, I agree. The thing is, assault rifles exist, chat. Many Americans have them. The question is, are they willing to give them up? People think that when laws are made, it's like, oh, a law went into effect. Oh, cool. Things are illegal or legal. That's not how it works. You have to enforce the law. Who do you think's going to enforce the law? The police? If the military went to enforce that law, you'd just have a civil war. Like people, that's the other thing that I don't think people realize. People care about their gun ownership probably to the same degree that they care about their religion. Anyways, can we give you a topic and you have to defend it like your life depends on it? Yeah, give me a topic and I'll defend it. But yeah, no, chat, generally the thing is, if you guys are ever worried if I have some like insane political view or belief or value that might conflict with yours, ask me. Ask me and I guarantee, I would promise you guys this, chat. My politics probably align with most of yours, but at least to some degree. Oh, I want to know what do you believe in tall rights? No, I don't fuck with tall people. What's up, Tencho? What's up, chat? What's up, Hybrid? What's up, Tenor? Captain Roger or Captain Roger? I don't know how to read. Honestly, Ruthless, what's up? What's up, chat? What's up, Gwen Streams? Wait, why is how tall are you, Hacktronics? Thoughts on femboys? I believe in a femboy republic. Each of the different types of femboys must send forth a femboy senator to represent their rights. Okay, Hamoud, I'd go and defend. I thought it was gonna be like a funny one, not some fucked up one. I'm not gonna talk about the fucking Epstein Island shit. Jesus. Is this Kid Leroy? Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome to Kid Leroy's stream. I wonder. I'm trying to think. What is probably the most controversial political take I have? I mean, I feel like I've told you guys this one, but this one is less. It doesn't speak about my values, and it speaks more about the practice of politics as opposed to what I value. That's right, chat. I'm pro-choice, but I don't like Roe v. Wade. Roe v. Wade was a mistake. I feel so validated by this take. I think Roe v. Wade politicized abortion at a time when, if you look at the data, it was becoming way more commonplace. People were much more accepting of abortion. And Roe v. Wade basically forced it into the political eye, and then it made all the fucking evangelical right pump money into campaigns to try to undo it. I'm not American, so I'm very much at a loss. Also, the other thing that's weird about Roe v. Wade, and I'll say that from a like, I don't know, like Roe v. Wade was actually genuinely probably an overstep of the Supreme Court. There's like nothing in the Supreme Court that like guarantees, I don't know. That's a whole other topic though. Roe v. Wade helped to bolster HIPAA. With its removal, HIPAA compliance has been severely defanged. My whole issue with Roe v. Wade, chat, is that it probably shouldn't have been a Supreme Court issue in the first place. If that makes sense. Oi, mate, how are you on this fine morning? Oi, mate, what's up? But how can you be pro-choice and against Roe v. Wade? Oh, good question. I believe in women's bodily autonomy. Like, so this is once again, like, this is why I would say, like, and this is like my only like weird, probably controversial take, right? It is probably like, this is a good example of one. So, women, love you guys. Yeah, I'm not going to some other whole thing, but like, I'm not going to argue. Life begins at conception. It's like, well, not really. That's a whole other debate. But in general, women, love you guys. You do great. I think you guys should have bodily autonomy. Cool. I believe in that women should be able to get abortions. 100%. Cool. So why would I be against Roe v. Wade? I think Roe v. Wade in the long run damaged women's access to abortion in the United States. Now, again, to be fair, am I super like, I believe this 1,000,000%? No, it's more like a theory, right? Because the only way you could test this is if you had a separate timeline in a multiverse where Roe v. Wade didn't happen. But I would theorize that in a separate timeline where the Supreme Court punts Roe v. Wade and doesn't actually take that, by the 2020s or so, you actually probably have more acceptance of abortion and more access to abortion for women in that timeline. Because what happened is, as soon as Roe v. Wade happened, all of a sudden a massive amount of money, tens of millions of dollars, probably hundreds of millions of dollars, gets pumped in to a political apparatus where a single voter issue becomes abortion. And evangelical Christians in the United States for the last several decades made that their sole focus and issue. Did you talk this over with Hassan first? I don't know if Hassan would. I don't know if Hassan would agree with it or not. I don't know if he thinks about it in these ways. I don't know. I'd have to find someone would have to tweet about it first. I'm kidding. I know he reads stuff besides just Twitter. Okay. Even if you're pro-choice, it's easy to acknowledge that relying on Roe v. Wade was flimsy. Yeah. Well, what's funny is I told you guys, there's a professor of political science at the University of Chicago, Gerald Rosenberg, who wrote a whole bunch of theories about this, and Roe v. Wade was one of his best cases. But again, what he looked at was he looked at access. He didn't look at whether or not abortion is legal or illegal in a written law. He looked at how easy it was, like what was the actual access to abortion in various states. And looked at it like trending pre-Roe v. Wade and then post-Roe v. Wade. Anyways. There you guys go. But like, I mean, so someone brought up Hassan, like for instance, a political take that I would have that would probably go against his, like, I think would be something Hassan might not agree with is America's role in the post-World War II world. Or you could even just say America's role in the world in the 20th century. And how I view that, right? I think a lot of people like to look at the United States and just be like, yo, the U.S. the fucking worst. It's like, okay. All right, post-World War II, the U.S. becomes isolationist. What does our world look like? Maybe it's a utopia. Maybe. I'd probably argue it wouldn't be, though. Now, does that mean I condone every single, foreign policy that the United States implemented post-World War II? Fuck no. Anyways, welcome to the stream chat. How you guys doing? Also, would you ever try for Congress or to become a political figure? You're quite good at debating. No. I feel like I could, I do think I could handle myself in a debate against, I think it'd be really funny if I ever did debate some other streamer. Well, that was a hell of an intro. Hey, what's up? What's up, Moxie Rocker? We got a little hell of an intro. Hey, love to do a little hell of an intro for you guys. Blau and Jubilee surrounded. Yeah, it's my 10-year plan. I'm a sleeper agent for the CIA. With your online history, bro, what is my online history? Wait, whoa, pause. My online history versus political candidates nowadays? I look like a fucking saint, dude. Are you kidding me? Listen, I ain't on the Epstein flight logs. His cosplay posts, he's cooked if he runs for office. Bro, my cosplay posts are probably why people will vote for me. You kidding me? The fuck? Ay. All right. We have a video called Riot just sold out and the industry will follow. And I actually genuinely want to listen to Asmongold's reaction to this because he does have some good points about video game stuff. Here we go.
Predominantly young men through esports. Gambling sponsors are now targeting predominantly young men through esports, and today Riot Games is basically about to make the whole thing much worse. But just so this is in context, this is the same industry that's linked to a 25% rise in US bankruptcy filings, so that's lovely, and young men in low-income regions
How's
are
the volume,
the
chat?
hardest hit population group. So with that in mind, now we get to talk about how the biggest name in esports has just opened the goddamn floodgates. In short, Riot Games is allowing betting sponsors into League of Legends and into Valorant.
I mean, people saw this coming. I think the meta note at the beginning of this is the problem that just gambling and betting have on young men and the like chokehold it has on our culture for young men. But like, okay. And someone in chat already said this, which is like, well, but every sport does this. Every sport is doing betting. Yeah, but I don't even like that they do it. I was watching the NBA playoffs and the Stanley Cup playoffs this year for the NHL. Every fucking commercial is an ad for sports book, sports betting, get your parlays in. Instead of hearing cool, weird, obscure stats about the players, I'm trying to fucking bet to see if Kachuk is gonna fucking lose one of his teeth in the third period. What's the over/under on that? Like, it's insane.
And by making this move, they give every other esports league justification to follow. Basically, these companies know exactly who they are reaching.
That's why people watch sports. I agree. No, I mean, like it is like that is a major reason people watch sports. I think it is part of the culture now. It's part of the massive. I don't think we can never undo it once we've opened this floodgate. Just because it is a reason people watch sports and just because it is so prolific doesn't mean I'm like okay with it.
Now they have a direct pipeline. Here's the change. Sports betting sponsorships are coming to pro teams in North America, Europe, and the Middle East. Now, Riot first considered this in December 2024, but now the president, John Needham, has published this lovely blog post. It outlines what's happening and why they're doing it, plus how they plan to minimize risk. Now, you might be wondering, why now? And their justification is fairly simple. They say the teams have been asking for gambling sponsors for years.
I think the biggest thing is that a lot of sports, without the middle or like without the Middle East, I think a lot of sports without gambling don't do that well. This is actually what makes sports such a big industry. And then for esports, it's probably the only thing that can get esports to survive. Basically you had this massive bubble with esports. There was this huge bubble where people thought that it was going to be the next thing. And again, I am still, the problem is I have always been bullish on esports and think esports will do really well. I just think the timeline I'm looking at for the success of esports is way further out than what these fucking venture capitalist hawks coming into like, prey on all this are doing, right? So these VC idiots thought that this was going to explode in the next few years. There was COVID. People just dumped money into esports and thought that was going to be the next big thing, and it really wasn't. And now the infrastructure can't pay for itself. Like the esports has gotten too big and it can't pay for itself, so they have to find a way to pay for it.
Obviously, because it's a lot of money, and audiences are already gambling. And here's
Blau, do you think anyone can get addicted to gambling? It feels like certain personalities will more than most people. Well, that's great that you asked that. I actually brought up a bunch of articles on gambling that we're going to discuss after this video. But long story short, do you guys want to know who's susceptible to gambling? Young males and people who engage in risky behaviors. And you want to know the honest truth about gambling? The honest truth is gambling affects two types of people more than other people. It does affect some hyper rich whales, like the people who put massive bets and who do insane gambling, and they bankroll a lot of stuff. And basically are just like giga fucking rich people who do stupid gambling and bets. But the thing is, when they lose, it doesn't matter because they have such a massive fucking safety net and so much capital that it just doesn't fucking matter. The other group of people are a bunch of disenfranchised young males who get involved in gambling and betting, thinking that it's like the quick way to make money. And like it's kind of the same thing with like those crypto coins. Like a lot of this stuff is literally a reverse Robin Hood. These systems, sports betting, gambling, crypto coins, all of these systems are basically designed to steal from the poor and give to the rich.
Here's the scale. League and Valorant generate 10.7 billion in gambling. But there is a problem, and that problem is that 70% of those bets are happening in unregulated bookies. And the unregulated part is what bothers Riot. Now, they say it's unsafe because people may lose money because these sites can be unscrupulous. And that absolutely...
Riot, listen, Riot doesn't give a fuck about that. Riot doesn't give a fuck about that. Riot care. They're like, we want some of that money. Fuck you guys. Riot doesn't give a fuck. They want some of the money.
As a risk. Of course, the other side is, people losing absolute humongous amounts of money via traditional gambling, working as intended. Here's the basic logic they're using. So, you know how teenagers will be tempted to drink alcohol? So you might think it's better to give them something light under supervision rather than have them, drink Tesco value vodka in a field somewhere. But the question, right, is that by legitimizing it, by making it more normal, giving it way more exposure.
I like the point that he's going with here. This is genuinely the problem is we've normalized it. We have normalized it so that now standard behavior when watching sports or watching esports is to then make bets on stuff. And I know it seems fun and like it. Listen, I'm not fun at parties by saying that we shouldn't be gambling or placing these bets. But the reality is this shit is going to cook us. It is going to cook an entire generation.
Will you reduce the average damage done per individual, but actually cause far more harm overall because you've just went and expanded the market to way more people by making it easier to access? And would that actually mean, ran over time, that you'd start to find more really, really bad problem gambling cases because basically you're going to reach way more people, and that means way more people who could potentially fall into problem gambling. That's certainly my worry, but first, let's take a look at what this will actually look like in esports. A fun thing about this is Riot absolutely knows how this can be bad luck and all of the potential problems, so there is a degree of supervision from them in that they will personally vet every single sponsor. They also say they'll make sure that partnered betting services are using Riot approved data, which will mean that nobody gets access.
Them saying they'll personally vet every sponsor, yeah, but all that means is it doesn't matter. Like basically what that means, and this is just the truth. And again, I worked at Riot, and I don't mean to call them out on this, but like, okay, Riot, I was there, and this caused a whole kerfuffle when you guys were doing you guys did sponsor. I think you guys did. It was a sponsor with like Neom or whatever, and there was all the issues with labor disputes with Neom. You guys did an oil sponsorship. I think it was Shell. I forgot which one. Let's be honest. By Riot, I want to be very clear what Riot means here. When they say they vet and approve all potential sponsors, the degree to which a gambling sponsor or sports betting sponsor is bad, however bad they are, can be covered by how much money they pay. That's pretty much it. It's how much are they willing to spend can cover up for how sketchy they might be.
So say they'll make sure that partnered betting services are using Riot approved data, which will mean that nobody gets actively manipulated. But there is a bit more. Teams are going to have to self-regulate their partnerships, and Riot's going to demand that each team makes an internal integrity program, so that they can investigate themselves. And as for what that's got to be...
What?
B, Riot says, a self-defined policy for selecting sponsorships. I don't know, doesn't seem like the highest bar on the earth to me. Teams can be held to this, though, by Riot and by fans, so you can see why they want to do this. You know.
Okay, I'm going to call out Riot again on this. What Riot wants to do here is basically say, we reserve the right that if this causes a public outcry and if this causes enough issues publicly that we can then come down and clock you. Otherwise, we don't fucking care. Like that's honestly how this reads to me. Is kind of like a, yeah, we don't want to put in the work to actually do any of this stuff. So you guys are going to do it. But if you guys fuck up and we deem that you fucked up retroactively, we can then pull the plug.
It's kind of like a PR incentive thing, and it's all designed to keep bad actors out of things. And of course, money is going to be trickled down, just like how many gambling policies.
By the way, speaking of this in video games, I'm going to tell you guys the original thing that fucked up all of us for gambling. Okay, it was Pokemon. Was it Red and Blue? No. It was Gold and Silver, and I remember you could get a super early Dratini from the slot machine. Although I'm pretty sure that slot machine wasn't gambling. Right? Wasn't it? Wasn't that actually like a skill-based slot machine? The one in Pokemon Gold, Silver? I don't remember. Someone look it up for me.
Riot say that they'll take a portion of the revenue, and they say they'll invest that in Tier 2 esports programs. So the implication basically, right, is that these sponsors will become preferred betting partners, and in theory, that's safer than unregulated bookies. And then
Goldenrod City,
money
yeah.
from all of this is going to go into like the more grassroots side of esports. So really, dear gamer, all of this gambling is in fact good for you. Brackets, it's going to make all of us a shitload of money. But here's the thing, with how Riot are doing this, they are absolutely being cowardly, right? Because they've not fully committed to this. If Riot had have simply said, look, we want sport betting in our league as a part of the financial ecosystem, then they could have said that, you know, maybe just like any other advertising thing. But instead, no. They are hedging their bets. You see, they still insist that gambling is bad, right? I mean, otherwise, why ensure that it's not officially connected? And even after vetting, well, just take a look at this. Riot-owned broadcast and social channels have got to stay betting free. That means no ads, it means no sponsored segments from betting partners, and it means no betting partner logos on team jerseys. So that's quite funny when you think about it. It is.
I don't know if how do we feel about this? I'm almost like, I feel like if you're going to allow betting, you might as well go the fucking NBA and NHL route where it's like, all right, coming up after the break, what are your parlays on how many goals Stuart Skinner's going to let in this period? You know, like at least like maybe embrace it fully. Yeah, that's the other thing. They literally have gacha in their games. How the fuck can they say gambling is bad? I think it is. I think given how the monetization system in TFT works, and it's not. Is it just TFT? I think this is actually really bad from Riot. You can't act like you don't also promote gambling-like systems. But the thing is, they're going to argue, oh, no, but that's a gacha system. That's not sports play. It's like, no, it's all part of the same thing, though.
Putting the pressure on everyone
League
else.
also has a gacha
Social
machine
streams,
now.
Absolutely no gambling. So who's going to get stuck with it? Well, I think the answer is fairly obvious. And we know that it's the team owners who really, really wanted this. So they're going to have to figure out where to put their contractually obligated sponsor content. And almost certainly that means pressure on players, or doing things like event co-streams. And those are actually not small numbers.
Yeah, what's weird is that now it's like the pressure is now on like co-streamers like Tarek to do the gambling sponsors, or yeah, on individual players. And if any of this stuff goes wrong, Riot gets to basically shirk the responsibilities of damages caused by gambling, and they get to shrug off those responsibilities to the teams and to individual broadcasters, not take the responsibility themselves. This guy's cooking on this. 100% agree.
An example, co-casters of the 2024 Worlds made up 87.5 million hours, which is 45% of all event streams. So that's actually huge. Now, teams are going to have to walk quite the tightrope here. Basically, they've got to navigate platform policies and local laws. And as they do all of that, Riot will be raking in cash for permitting this. So the takeaway is quite a funny one. Riot Games thinks that betting ads are okay, but only if they're from chosen partners, and they don't think they're okay if they've got to advertise it themselves. Say, by a team having a logo on a jersey and that team going to an event that they broadcast. Just quite weird, and it does look rather cowardly. Like they're kind of trying to have it both ways.
Yeah,
and if it doesn't seem convincing to you, well,
I think that's my biggest issue, is that they are trying to have it both ways.
Convincing to me, and I don't think it should to either of us. It's no surprise that the public reaction here has been absolute skepticism at every level. So with it looking so strange, why do Riot and these teams think that this is the way forward? The answer is very, very simple. Guaranteed money. Who doesn't want some guaranteed?
Yeah, well, and here's the problem. I'm gonna open up the curtains behind the what it looks like behind the Riot Games devs, okay? You guys want to know that inside of Riot are two wolves fighting with each other, okay? One of those wolves is a bunch of financial strategists, could have been working on Wall Street kind of bros. And then on the other side are your blue-haired game dev feminists, right? Those two crazy, I don't know, stereotypes both exist at Riot, and they both then fight and clash with each other, where one of them's like, yeah, let's fucking run gambling. Let's do all this stuff. And the other will be like, no, we can't even accept a sponsorship from Shell because oil is bad. And so it's both of them are and that's, I actually genuinely think it is because you have the employees of Riot, a massive amount of hyper conscientious employees at Riot that probably pushed back on the gambling stuff, whereas there probably were some people at the top on the financial side who are let's just fucking allow gambling if we're gonna do this. The suits and the creatives, yeah, exactly, bro. It's funny. It is literally the suits and the creatives, because listen, you can knock on people. By the way, people always are oh my god, woke gaming, these feminist game, bro. Who do you think the best artists are? I'm sorry. Who do you want as an artist for your video game? Fucking guy who, was a dropout from guy who went to I don't know, fucking Harvard, then went to McKinsey Consulting and is a registered Republican? Or do you want Sarah, dropout from art school, fucking face tattoos? Which one of those do you want as your artist, right?
Money. Essentially, esports groups have not really had that much guaranteed money lately. The esports winter started ages ago, and it's still happening. We're seeing layoffs, we're seeing closures. Now, Saudi Arabian wealth has somewhat helped because
it's not just the esports is a massive winter, but it is a video game winter in general. The gaming industry in general blew up got way overinflated during COVID.
Because, they want to do some, I've forgotten the word of it, but it's kind of when you launder your reputation through sports. It's a very well-known.
Didn't he start off this video with the teams asking Riot to get the gambling scene? Am I wrong? Yes, honestly, ruthless, but here's the thing. Yes, the teams definitely asked for it, but yes, there were also people at Riot probably pushing for this as well. But the one that they can publicly say that makes them seem more like the good guys is that, oh, the teams were asking for it.
Thing, and then obviously Saudi money has got its own.
Yeah, there's a lot of sports washing going on with Saudi Arabia right now.
Ethical concerns. So with all that floating around, basically this is more consistent revenue from an industry that's desperate to expand and is desperate for consistent revenue. But of course, this is all happening in a way that benefits Riot but does not benefit viewers. How many viewers would never have touched gambling before this? I don't know, but it's probably a lot. And what Riot have done is they've opened the door for that to happen, right? By normalizing it. And this doesn't even address some of the wider problems. Take a look at all of those gacha-based cosmetics that Riot rolls.
I think these are I think these are, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really about this.
And I'm sure you've seen the headlines, right? Of like $350 to get like the big event skin.
Pause. As far as like pricing and like doing revenue strategy for a company, I am way more okay. Here's my problem. I think premium cosmetics should exist. I actually believe in this principle of like really wealthy people. I believe in basically socialism in video games. In fact, League of Legends is kind of based on this. If you guys want to understand like why League of Legends promotes socialism, because League of Legends basically says if you're rich and you have as much money as you want, you can spend as much of that fucking money in this game. And you basically subsidize for all the other broke motherfuckers who are just playing the game for free. That is actually true at a core for League of Legends. And it is true for a lot of free-to-play games where it's basically a bunch of whales spend all their money. So let me put it to you this way. I don't know how these exalted skins work, but it says they can cost up to. I'm guessing it's because you weren't guaranteed them. Here's what I believe. If you want to sell some premium skin like that, whatever insane Ari skin that Riot sold, I'm actually okay with it. I think it is fine to be like, yo, here's Giga Prestige golden shower Ari with jiggle boob physics, and it's $1,000. Okay. I'm okay with that. And you put it in the story, say, this is $1,000. Go ahead and buy this premium thing. I think that is fine and way better than offering a bunch of like chances to get that skin that are $5 that people will then buy and needlessly like chase on the off chance they might get it. I am okay with premium cosmetics and with people like shelling out insane money in video games. I think my issue comes down to what these chance-based. That's literally what CS2 does, by the way.
Well, funnily enough, a lot of people would say that's kind of like the same as gambling. I mean, sure, you can't cash out, but it's probability-based bullshit to get an item that you want. Well, now they would be feeding that.
Yes, it is all. Here's the thing: even though that is not gambling, it is that it goes along the same dopaminergic pathways as gambling.
Sort of audience, one that they're cultivating with all these gacha mechanics directly into betting companies. You know, so I feel like if there's people who are going to be problematic with gacha and get themselves into bother, there's probably a lot of crossover with people who will get themselves into gambling bother. And financial trouble from gambling hits young men in low-income regions the hardest.
I would love to see a study on the comparisons between like any sort of gacha system and those pseudo gambling systems in games and people's real life gambling problems. Real life, right? I'd love to see that crossover.
It's rough stuff, right? And studies do suggest that, of course, that is the exact demographic that is also the most likely to bet in esports. The case you can make for this,
they have the juiciest demographic too.
Compelling. I mean, it's targeting the same group that is proven to show more problem gambling behavior than other groups. And then, of course, there's the risk to athletes themselves. And this is something that's not commonly thought about. Now, of course, esports people, they'll face match fixing allegations as, in traditional sports, but now there's an entire new type of hostility for them. Because when somebody loses a bet on one of these sites, on the team that promoted that betting site, that anger can now go straight to the players. Blame can go straight to the players. And that's not me speculating. This is the actual experience of athletes in physical sports. And it's one that's gotten far worse with micro-betting and app-based gambling that just, well, make it far easier to engage in all that shit. Here's a really fun quote.
Oh my God, people are going to start crashing out on teams and players because they lost their fucking... the mom's allowance gambling on this shit. Oh my God.
December study by 4 of the biggest tennis federations in the world found that angry gamblers were responsible for nearly half of the 12,000 abusive social media posts directed at tennis.
I've seen games create virtual currencies to give players without money a chance if they play a lot, or is that just as bad? Listen, I think there's like areas of removal, right? Where if you have like some sort of gacha or gambling mechanic, but it comes from like an in-game currency that you generate by just playing the game. Again, every layer that you remove from direct gambling is better. So I'm not as opposed to something like that,
Players that year. So that's, not great. And all of this is before we talk about how gambling changes the culture. And of course, in this context, it's changing the culture around our games. And that, of course, can hurt how our games are made and designed. We can begin this whole game gambling thing with the very obvious black market of CSGO skins, right? So skin gambling is already fairly entrenched. But these companies, they crave something more. They crave legitimacy. And Riot Games just gave them that. You see, gambling groups and online casinos have tried to break into gaming for years and years and years.
Blue, purple, red, baby. Blue, purple, red. Come on. Book, 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 book. Also, you know what? Listen, say what you want. Say what you want about Train. Say what you want about Train. He has this fucking overlay. Every time he plays, do not gamble, you will lose. I fucking love Train, dude.
And we've seen this in many ways, like, say, press sites.
Hey, listen, here's the thing. You know what? The difference between Train and Riot is Train fucking knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing so much to the point that he has to put that fucking banner up there. Book, book, book. I agree. Riot's being pussies about this.
It's getting flooded with sponsored post offers. I actually got loads of sponsored post offers from similarly sketchy shit that, of course, I declined because I don't want to promote gambling to people. But the whole point in all of this is about normalizing the advertising of gambling, right? Getting it in front of an audience who are familiar with the idea of playing odds. And we can take...
I'm curious which streamers will start taking gambling sponsors. Or like start doing more sports betting ones. I will tell you, chat, and I'll just let you know. I was given. I mean, I'm not trying to say I'm like holier than thou or anything like that. I'm not gonna judge people with the sponsors they take, right? Whatever. It's their own individual stuff. I was actually just given a sports betting sponsor that I had to take down, or I had to say no to. I really wanted the fucking money too. It was juicy. But a part of me also just was like, damn, like I feel like my community would just clown on me after I've talked so much shit about gambling stuff. So, but don't worry, chat. I'll still listen. I'll still take sponsorships from Shell Oil and Lockheed Martin. I'll still do those ones. Didn't you take a poker one like a year ago? I have done. The closest I've done to gambling was I did America's Card Room and poker. That is one that maybe in hindsight I wouldn't do, but I do think I would argue poker's a little different. I do yeah, fuck it. I'll do Palantir, dude. Get your bro, chat. I have seen streamers whose communities are some of the most like giga woke, like upset about this and that, and then I've watched as their streamers take fucking whatever, like oil sponsorships and stuff. No one gives a fuck, dude. No one actually cares what people like. It's like. Or it's like one or two people will complain and then the voices just get drowned out and you just move on. So I could have taken a gambling sponsorship. Maybe a few people would have clowned on me for it and I could have just moved on in my life and no one would have cared.
Take a look at this already.
Fuck, I should hit them up. I should take it.
Happening. For one, the Escapist immediately began running ads.
I'm also a former Riot dev, so it would fit.
After being sold. And those ads included best offshore casinos for US players and best online casinos in the US. Lovely stuff. Meanwhile, Aftermath covered the Adventure Games Forum sale. This is wild. 20 years of archives were purged, but do you know what was added? Gambling coverage with advertising. Lovely. So, it's not about the games. It's not about gaming culture. It's about getting gambling in front of more eyes. So it's normalized. That's one piece of the puzzle. Get more people to see gambling in the context of gaming. The next piece of the puzzle, well, that's to make it legit.
We all drink Coca-Cola. That's the other thing I don't like. I don't like when, okay, I'm going to be honest. I don't like when people compare certain, like, there are like cancelable brands and then like, dude, this reminds me of when of like people who are fucking cooking me for drinking Starbucks. If you want to cook me for drinking Starbucks, cook me for drinking Starbucks instead of drinking my local coffee shop. That's the biggest harm. Like, people for some reason thought, oh my God, Starbucks supports Israel. Like there's like Starbucks baristas going around to the IDF to hand them like mint mocha frappuccinos before, they fucking roll into to Gaza and the West Bank every day. Like that was the vibe. I was like, no, you fucking idiots. All Starbucks did you guys, by the way, know the controversy around that? Starbucks sued or shut down a pro-Palestinian union. It was a Starbucks workers union. Starbucks shut them down because they were using Starbucks official logos and branding. That's why they shut them down. Like, bro, imagine you're Starbucks. You're just trying to fucking serve coffee to people. And then you have a Twitter account that's, giga political, pro-Palestine fucking imagery text. And it's using your official logos and your official branding. And you're like, fuck, we got to take that. They're just trying to sell coffee, dude. They're a fucking they're a corporation. They're a fucking corporate shill. Do they care about the Palestinians? No. Do they fucking care about Israel? No. They just want to sell coffee. Meanwhile, no one was fucking, like I said, and at the same time, no one was like looking at their flights to make sure that they were flying on Airbus instead of Boeing, despite the fact that Boeing directly supplies airframes to the fucking IDF, right? So that's like an example of performative boycotting that I thought was insane.
Legitimate. To make it legitimate, to make it feel legitimate, you gotta get someone like Riot on board.
Doesn't Starbucks treat its workers like shit? Do you want to know an honest truth about Starbucks? I'm pretty sure, like, I want you to know something, chat. This is really fucked up. I know because I know what my local coffee shop pays because I've looked at I wanted to work there just to like one day a week just to kind of vibe with it. I like actually looked into, bro, local coffee shops are fucking horrible to work for. Starbucks gives you, do you guys realize if you were some random like disenfranchised like kid coming out of high school and you're trying to get into college and you need a summer job, you realize working for Starbucks, the benefits they give you versus your random local coffee shop, Starbucks is way better to work for. Now, you as the consumer should go to your local coffee shop and support local businesses. Bro, I guarantee you working for Starbucks is way better than working for a local coffee shop.
And that is exactly what Riot have been seemingly happy to do. Okay, I'll turn the focus back to Riot now.
Moxie Rock says, as a former Starbucks employee, it really depends on the location. Managers are the problem. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. And by the way, this isn't Blau goes to defend Starbucks and glazes Starbucks. Listen, I'm not saying Starbucks is good. I'm not saying Starbucks is bad. Starbucks is a fucking corporation trying to sell coffee. Okay. But like, I feel like when there was the crazy boycotts going around about Starbucks, and I hadn't looked into it at the time. I was like, oh my God, there must just be like coffee lines for the IDF. And Starbucks is just like, or I don't know, maybe they're like, maybe the fucking IDF's tanks that are rolling into Gaza have the fucking Starbucks logo on them because they're paid for by them. Like I was, shop local, work corporate. Actually, yeah. On
this channel, we've extensively covered Riot's financial concerns.
What did McDonald's do again? Also, I'm pretty sure do you know the funny thing about the McDonald's one? I'm pretty sure McDonald's did do that. McDonald's did do the thing. And you know the funny thing about McDonald's? That still wasn't McDonald's. That wasn't McDonald's. Like, that's the funny thing. That wasn't McDonald's. The McDonald's in Israel are owned independently from the corporate McDonald's. That wasn't like McDonald's CEO was like, we got to support the IDF. That was Israeli owners of the McDonald's in Israel supporting the IDF. That's why that one, the McDonald's one, was funny as well, because it was like, oh my God, McDonald's is a horror. And McDonald's responded by taking back control of their McDonald's branches in Israel. They did the correct, I don't know, it was fucking funny as fuck. Yeah, it's a fucking franchise. Like, McDonald's corporate didn't even know that was happening. Like, presumably, I mean, not that here's the thing. If you had a war between like here's right now though, the problem is the conflicts are typically one side has McDonald's, one side doesn't have McDonald's, right? So in Ukraine versus Russia, I don't think Russia has McDonald's, but Ukraine, like for instance, Ukrainian McDonald's would probably give out McDonald's to the Ukrainian troops. So now I'm just waiting for a war between two McDonald's owning countries so that both parts of the McDonald's franchises can give out McDonald's to their respective troops, and then no one will know which side to support. That'd be great.
And because of all that, we do kind of
McDonald's bought them back from the Israeli branch.
Know why they're approving this now. Teams, of course, need to survive the esports.
But will never happen, Blau has it. Yes, but this is true. Two countries that have McDonald's have never gone to war with each other. Coincidence? I'm sure someone's going to pull up an example where they actually have, and I'm just going to be proven wrong.
Winter, that's very important for Riot. It's important to their whole business model, the culture around their game, the culture that drives all those skin sales. Now, of course, Riot gets a cut of that lovely guaranteed revenue, but they're not comfortable with this decision, or else they wouldn't have framed it as being a risky thing. They wouldn't have banned it from official streams.
Here's another problem. The core... This is where I'll do a little bit of like a game dev take for you guys. The core designs of a lot of video games work on the same, I think it would have, and I might be using this term, but dopaminergic pathways. The same anticipation and reward pathways that are used in gambling are also used in general video games. Now, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's literally like they're using a lot. It's literally how we associate, basically anticipate reward. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. But if you think about it, chance-based systems, the chance of good loot in Destiny or in WoW, certain rare encounters, a shiny Pokemon that you run into, right? Shiny hunting. There's a lot of the, like, what you guys don't realize, a lot of those things operate in the same areas of our brain, and our brain doesn't actually distinguish between them. That's why when I say, like, all the gambling adjacent stuff, gacha systems, sports betting, and literally degenerately sitting at a casino and pulling a lever on a slot machine all impact the same neural pathways, and all like they are all hyper connected. And so one of my concerns is that, like, there's so many like steps and sort of like things that have to occur to get you into a literal physical casino, pulling a slot machine, and then becoming addicted to that in Las Vegas, right? Whereas something like this, it's like, boom, you're already in an ecosystem where a gamer, a kid, is already growing up on games that already do this. And I don't think that's bad. Like like chance-based loot, or like the same sort of gambling systems that exist in video games. I mean, like, think about it. TFT is a gambling game. I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's a like, those games are gambling games. So you have players who are already starting there, and then they get into gacha systems that now are utilizing those neural pathways, but causing them to spend money on it. And then you get into an even more insidious thing, which is directly then sports betting. So it's like, it's a very clear step for how it's going to get people addicted to this. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is gambling. What card? Yes. Heart of the Cards guide me. Am I going to fucking draw and pull that Exodia? Now, that's not bad. Like, that's just a system of life, of like chance-based things occurring in life. That's okay. So I'm not saying like don't have everything be deterministic,
Thanks.
right? But
they also know the players won't like it. They're doing it anyway, and now the floodgates are very much opened, because every competitive esports scene, from the perspective of financial incentives, they all want these sponsors to get a green light. And if this is happening with Riot, right? If Riot can get comfortable and take the flak for being a bit of a first mover, then smaller groups will also move. And that means we are going to be looking at a very different...
XR Day has a great point. 70% of league players hate the game and themselves, but can't stop playing. Yeah, I mean, chat, honestly, the biggest, more so than sports betting, more so than the gacha systems in TFT, the worst thing that Riot developed in terms of gambling was League of Legends, because it causes you to gamble with your sanity every single time you play. It's the biggest gamble of your day. You're basically you think about it this way, you are flipping a coin multiple times to see if you have a fucking psychopathic teammate.
Different industry in a few years. And frankly, it's an industry that is shown to be a true parasite. And it's one of those.
I think it's important to distinguish from those healthy chance basis. Yes, is it crazy? I kind of just want to write a paper about this. Is it weird that I kind of want to just write a paper about this for you guys and I don't know, maybe publish it on my main Twitter. I would love to write about I'm kind of inspired to, because what you guys have to understand is the literature shows that when you roll a dice in D&D, I'd love to see the fucking fMRI EEG data to look at what pathways are simulated, but it's the same thing as gambling. It's not necessarily bad though. It's an important part of what makes those things fun and enjoyable. Hitting the nat 20 is amazing, and it's only amazing because you can also have the fucking critical fail, right? That's good. But now it's you're gambling with your D&D run and the experience there. You're not gambling with actual life changing money.
Things. Look, adults can spend money whatever the hell they want. Sure, right.
The older you get, the more essay writing becomes a hobby. Fuck it, I'm gonna write an essay.
I absolutely get that. But I think there is a concept that you need to keep in mind whenever we're sort of making libertarian rooted arguments. And that is the simple concept of an unpriced negative externality. The point essentially being that, say, gambling, right? That leads to a whole bunch of social problems. Those social problems then, guess what? Cause problems in the community. Now that can mean that the state has got to spend money because it furthers a whole bunch of bad outcomes. Obviously, there's problems within families, problems in the community. Now that is something that we all pay a price for. Do you know who does not? Outcomes, obviously.
Bankruptcy filings, yeah. I mean, chat, listen, I'm going to be honest. Just don't ever gamble. Make sure you guys spend your money on things that have a guaranteed thing. Like subscribing to Blau on Twitch. Guys, I haven't been streaming that much, but this month we have a juicy stream content coming up. I have been taking some time off to plan that content, which includes showing VTubers to my dear mother tomorrow. My mom is going to be ranking the best and worst VTubers, and we have some very sus clips that she's going to have to watch. Me and Ray C are going to be driving around Los Angeles to find the best taco truck in all of Los Angeles. Then I am flying to Austin, where I will be playing hockey with NMP. It's finally happening. I'm playing hockey with NMP. I'm going to be working as a construction worker, role-playing as a construction worker all day at Alveus Sanctuary. I will be led by Foreman Kyle, who is going to be instructing me on a 9-to-5 workday of hard labor at Alveus Sanctuary, plus some additional Austin streams coming up. So, with all that being said, it's never a gamble to sub to Blau. Thank you, X Knight, for the 19 months. My goal for the end of the month, we get the sub count, we juice the sub count to 1K subs for this month because we are back full-time streaming. Role-playing my job. You think this is funny? Yeah, I'm actually going to be role-playing a hard labor job. So, yeah. Also, fun fact, Kyle used to work construction, and I used to work as a ranch hand. So, I'm going to go buy me some American Eagle jeans. That's right, American Eagle jeans. I'll tell you what. Buy me American Eagle jeans so that my wife can have big old tits just like Sydney Sweeney. That's right. And at 1K subs, I'll finish Expedition 33. That's right.
There's problems within families, problems in the community. Now that is something that we all pay a price for. Do you know who does not really pay a price for that? The gambling companies. It is an unpriced negative externality. So it's one of those things. Freedom to gamble.
Yo, Shawnee, thanks for the 23 months, almost 2 years. And Shawnee, thank you for, listen, guys, chat. Special thanks to Shawnee for staying with us despite being a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. Speaking of gambling, Toronto Maple Leafs fans gamble with their sanity every season, okay? There, you don't even need to be sports betting. Just by being a Toronto Maple Leafs fan, you gamble with your sanity. And we appreciate you for that sacrifice. Camouflage, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, too.
Positive freedom, that's one thing. But what about freedom from all of the negative bullshit that stems from gambling, that gambling companies inflict upon us, but do not pay for themselves? What do you think about that? And I mean that in
a... Blau, at what point are we fighting a natural urge that's been around for thousands of years? It'd be interesting to see studies on gambling being a natural human behavior or not. I feel like banning it outright would cause a similar effect to prohibition. Can you essay to cover this? Okay, chat, do you want the quick version on why gambling is a natural human thing? The quick version of it is that human reproduction encourages risky behavior in young males. Again, this is just... Oh my God, Blau's dad was a professor of evolutionary psychology. Anyways, so basically the way it works for primates especially is that a small number of males will basically have offspring with a large number of females, and like those are like the most successful males. And to the survival strategy of their genes is basically they should do risky behavior to ensure that their genes survive. So, and again, it's like, now obviously we've evolved past that because we have society and culture and all that, but it's basically like the easy way to think about it is like male monkey wants to basically become Jeff Bezos or die trying. Like that is the way, that is literally the way they think about it. It's not that they think about it, that's the way they behave. That's a very simplified version of basically male monkey must do extreme risky betting and activity to become male Jeff Bezos and impregnate all female monkey. It is like that is actually like, I'm serious. That's the short end of it. You sound experienced. Wait, experienced in what way? You sounded experienced in what? In monkey mating or in evolutionary psychology? No, but like, so chat, so again, when they say, why does this predominantly affect young males, is because men engage in riskier behavior than women, like just straight up. Like that's not like I'm gonna be honest, women don't really gamble that much. All right, let's see what Asmongold thought of this. Tell that to my ex.
Up their life with gambling. Me, I do? Great. Awesome. You're in the right place.
Gambling sponsors are now targeting predominantly young men through esports.
Yes.
And today, Riot Games is basically about to make the whole thing much worse. But just so this is in context, this is the same industry that's linked to a 25% rise in US bankruptcy filings. So that's
right.
lovely. And young men in low-income regions are the hardest hit population group. So with that in mind, now we get to talk about how the biggest name in esports has just opened the goddamn floodgates. In short,
the reason why I want to watch and find Asmongold's take on this is because, and Krams, he did actually predict this.
Riot Games is allowing betting sponsors into League of Legends and into Valorant.
I'm going to 1.5
move, they give every other esports league justification to follow. Basically, these companies know exactly who they are reaching. Now they have a direct pipeline. Here's the change. Sports betting sponsorships are coming to pro teams in North America, Europe, and the Middle East. Now, Riot first considered this in December 2024, but now the president, John Needham, has published...
I feel like watching this fast, all I get is Asmongold going, yep. and then moving his eyebrows up and down.
this lovely
He'll
blog
pause.
What
He'll
happened
pause.
is that the culture has changed. And culturally, what's happened ever since 8 or 7 years ago when sports betting was legalized in America is that betting has become increasingly more normalized, and the inclusion of betting in
Yeah, he's right on this. It's basically sports betting in America completely changed the culture of sports and then consequentially esports.
into everyday life has been almost totally seamless. Like,
Chat, I have a question. Are you guys okay with me watching Asmongold? Because okay, don't get mad at me. I'm gonna give you guys an honest take. Even if you don't like his takes on video games, I think Asmongold is genuinely an important figure in like gaming takes, because even if you think his takes are wrong or disagree with them, they actually influence a lot of gamers. So it is important to understand them. I'm okay as long as we're making fun of him. He's content with his takes either way. True.
if you're watching sports, apparently, you're constantly getting fed ads for DraftKings. If you're watching any sort of competitive activity, there's some form of betting and gambling that's happening on this. It is massive. It is a gigantic fucking industry. And I would assume that probably trillions of dollars are wagered every single year on sports betting because of it.
Do you guys think it's in trillions? It might be. How much do you guys think is wagered in sports betting? It's definitely billions. I don't know about trillions.
No one cares if every kid is an addict. Well, like, and that's the thing, is that kids watch sports. Like, I don't think that Riot is really a unique evil for this. Like, if the NBA does it, why are we getting mad at Riot when the NBA does it?
Globally, yeah, I guess and across globally and across what, like soccer, basketball, football, yeah. Just got an ad for gambling, fuck yeah. See, that's the thing is like, this was where I was at the start of this video, was that I don't think Riot is uniquely evil for this. By the end of it, though, I think Riot is uniquely evil for wanting to have their like ethical cake and eat it too.
I mean, that's my opinion.
What's happening and why they're doing it, plus how they plan to minimize risk. Now, you might be wondering, why now? And their justification is fairly simple. They say the teams have been asking for gambling sponsors for years.
Just real quick. More examples of blue chip brands being an unstable form of sponsorship. If esports and pro gaming wants to rely on outside money, they should embrace porn, gambling, and alcohol sponsors. This is over a month before Riot made this announcement. Everybody knew it. It was obvious.
I also think there's something really weird and nefarious about why we're okay with, like, there's something so bizarre to me about why we should study this, chat. Why is gambling and betting okay? The two that are always weird to me is you can't advertise weed and you can't advertise alcohol. Actually, the weird one is, though, alcohol sponsors are actually typically okay, and that's weed. Like any pot or weed stuff, you can't. Oh no, like, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Because it's a lot of money. And
Appreciate it.
audiences are already gambling. And here's the scale. League and Valorant generate 10.7 billion.
I think people get mad at Riot because it's targeting a younger. I would actually agree with that, Moxie Rocker. I think the other thing is that Riot's is clearly a younger demographic than just NBA.
In gambling. But there is a problem.
That's a lot of money.
That problem is that 70% of those bets are happening in unregulated.
Gambling is super fun when you can afford it. Man, I've seen very wealthy streamers have not fun times in Vegas. I don't know. I don't know.
Cookies. And the unregulated part is what
I've done my fair share of degenerate gambling too, and I think those days are past me.
bothers Riot. Now, they say it's
And I'm up, chat.
unsafe because people may lose money because these sites can be unscrupulous. And that absolutely is a risk. Of course, the other side is...
That's bullshit. They're just doing it so the companies and the teams can still make money, because the teams aren't making money. Esports teams are shutting down all over the place. Esports was a massive bubble, and venture capitalists pumped millions of dollars into it for 10 years. And
even he calls out the fact that, venture capitalists were going fucking crazy. They thought esports was going to be here. It's not that esports, like some of these esports leagues, won't necessarily be the next NBA or MLB, right? It's not that they won't. It's that it's like people can't think long. Like, it's going to take decades. It's going to take cultural shifts before that happens. And people thought that like esports was going to be like the next big sports venture overnight.
now the bubble is popped and people realize that, at least in the West, and this is another big issue, is that in the West, this is true. In the East and in places in South America, it's not true.
You know, people losing absolute humongous amounts of money via traditional gambling, working as intended. Here's the basic logic they're using. So, you know how teenagers will be tempted to drink alcohol? So
Yeah.
you might think it's better to give them something light under supervision rather than have them, I don't know, drink Tesco value vodka.
That's exactly what we did in middle school.
Feel somewhere.
Yep.
But the question, right, is that by legitimizing it, by making it more normal, giving it way more exposure, will you reduce the average damage done per individual, but actually cause far more harm overall because you just went and...
Listen, I'll say it. Asmongold does actually have, I think, pretty good takes on some stuff in video games. I'm gonna get fucking flack for that, but I have, and if not, even if some of his takes aren't good, I actually enjoy listening to him talk about video games, just because even when he's wrong on video games, it's interesting to hear his perspective on it. Graham said a broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I like some of the Asmongold videos. What the fuck does he know about politics?
Allowance of having gambling websites will cause the amount of suicides that happen because of gambling to go up. This will happen. Now, again,
based. That's a fucking based take.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, but don't do it and try to hold a moral high ground.
Yes.
People kill themselves over gambling all the time. Now, you could say that's Darwinism and you get what you deserve, but it still happens. Natural selection, sure. But at the same time,
he's losing me.
Expanded the market to way more people by making...
He was losing me on that last
and
point.
That actually
and also, as soon as you introduce people to the world of gambling, you're going to have people that will move to unregulated markets because you've already done the beginning work of getting them into the entire ecosystem in the first place. So this argument defeats itself.
Oh, that's also a pretty good point, honestly.
Ran over time, then you'd start to find more really, really bad problem gambling cases because basically you're going to reach way more people, and that means way more people who could potentially fall into problem gambling. That's certainly my worry, but first, let's take a look at what this will actually look like in esports. The fun thing about this is Riot absolutely knows how this can be bad luck and all of the potential problems, so there is a degree of...
It doesn't matter anymore because gambling has been socially accepted to the degree that this is normalized. It used to be a big deal and everybody would hate gambling, but now it's been so normalized and so many people have been paid off to be okay with it that it's just the way it is. That's it. Like, they've actually won.
He's cooking with these points. I'm reacting to a reaction video that you're reacting to. Yeah. Welcome to Reactception. Chat, it is 10 a.m. though. I will finish the rest of Asmongold's take on this after we play Among Us. Same thing with porn. Yes. Yeah. Chat, that's another one that's really bad right now is porn. Like, as much as I want to be like, this is a tough thing where it's like, on the one hand, like a part of me wants to be like empathetic and like pro, like in general, I am like pro sex workers, etc. On the flip side, like what pornography does to like the brain is just, it's actually really foul and fucked up. I don't think porn is as potentially harmful to an individual as gambling. It can be. When I joined chat, you were saying I think we were going too far with censoring porn. No. Earlier on the stream, I think I was saying we should just censor the entire fucking internet. Okay, hold on.
I don't love Elam's temporal nature.
He was playing Minecraft the other Among Us the other day. He was playing Among Us.
Like, though, he likes the concept of joining stuff.
Hey.
But glad you're back, Ollie, though. Yeah,
Hello.
Longtime crewmate, first time imposter. Great to be here.
Hey, thanks for showing up, guys.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We do have 14. I have to remake the lobby.
Wait, you can't increase the volume game?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Seems a bit like an oversight.
Did you distribute the new version to all the new players, Steve?
Yes.
Chad, if you guys can go ahead and hop to the other people's streams, because just like in the old days, I need to figure out who's the imposter, and it seems smart if you guys can just check out who else is. Oh, fuck, I wasn't muted. Sorry, one sec.
Oh, yeah, he seems to forget he was on the list.
There's a list.
Wait,
There's
was
a
I,
list?
Oh, you're not on the list?
wait, was I on the list?
What's a
What was
list?
the list?
I don't actually
Well,
know if you're on the list,
Oh,
but I know some people that were.
What's the list?
What's the
What's
list?
The list of screen snipers.
Stream
list-
snipers? Is Blau on a
No.
stream
Stream
sniper?
snipers?
Oh man.
The list is list of streamers that cheated in OG Among Us days from Trainwrecks and his moderators stream hopping to see if they were cheating.
Listen here, Bucko.
That's
Blau's on that?
funny.
No. Listen here, Bucko.
Me too, me too.
Wow.
You got
I had more
Chatterino
people
open,
put on that
Bucko?
list.
Saw the reflection in your eye. Second monitor.
Yep.
From a while ago, Cortily.
Hey, do I
Hmm,
only
before.
enter the
Alright.
code because it has like... Oh, it says could not find the game I'm looking
It's a new
for."
game. It's a new code.
Did you do the new
It's the
code?
second one.
Mhm,
Yeah,
I
that's what
did
I
the
mean.
new code.
The new code?
And the updated
do you have to change to
download.
modded Among Us?
No, it
No.
auto does
You-
that.
Or
It
modded anything?
auto does it, yeah.
Are you pressing enter like on your keyboard and not like
N-
clicking anything after you put it in?
No, I'm not pressing anything.
Okay, try and press enter. And see if it does a different thing.
Also, do you have Steam open? Is a good
I
one.
do have Steam open.
Oh, wait, I have to have Steam open? My bad.
Frosted bird. Rib.
Drib. You
Frosted
just
rib.
you read that literally
you-
backwards.
No, you really did it wrong
Wait.
too.
Wait.
So I don't
there
want to
can't be two wheels.
This is
Wheelchair
not. Oh, do I have to like log out and like log in on Steam first? 'Cause
You have
that's-
to.
You
on
can change your
the-
name.
Yeah, on the main menu, if you click
so I
sign
can't
in,
have
you
a
can change your
wheelchair.
name.
Who's in my wheelchair?
do
That's my
I
wheelchair.
do I have to leave to change my name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
But you
right
can come
back.
right back.
Listen, I'm an old man. That's why I'm in this wheelchair. I don't know about you.
You got that. You got that.
I don't know about you, Poe.
Junk,
I
did
mean,
you
I
just bully someone
appreciate-
out of their wheelchair?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Junk,
There can
that'd
be
be
more than
nice.
one wheelchair.
That's
I know that.
crazy.
I just want to let you know. I will race you though
Oh
on
my
the front
God.
line, and
There was only one parking spot, and he really
IFA's
needed that spot.
Wildcat.
I'm literally
I know
There's
what's
a
wrong
half
with
of
it. You're gonna catch a lot of
know,
aggro
sit
from
it.
me today. I want you to know that.
Yeah, IFA,
I know what's wrong with it.
that
know.
hat triggers me. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh, what do you mean?
If it's still not working, Celine, just try relaunching it. That works sometimes.
Yeah, I relaunch it.
Should I take it off?
Oh, that's
Let me
that's
see
a
if I
wildcat.
can-
hat.
Wait,
That's-
Celine's
yeah,
here?
You probably want to take that off.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta go. I'm not playing.
Understandable.
I actually. I mean, I'm
gotta
just gonna say I don't play games with Celine.
Chilled.
We got a
Oh
chill
my
plane
God.
today.
IFA,
Celine-
that one might be worse.
Celine made fun of my Akali top in League of Legends once, and I will never
Wait,
forgive her
said
for it.
the Among Us servers cannot authenticate me. What does that mean?
Oh.
Means you're not valid in Skilled.
Just close the
Okay.
game and restart it.
Oh, okay.
How did
And do that as
Anthony-
many times as you need to.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I have maybe a potential different solution. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's really annoying to do though.
What is it?
No, she doesn't need to do that.
It works for me. You would delete a certain file. Let me see if I can grab it. If it doesn't work, try and do what.
If it doesn't work, we can try it.
Yeah, let it restart one more time, and then we can try the next level.
Chat.
had
How
to
do I play
restart it
Among Us
twice
again?
to
Also
get it
mods.
to
Can I get a
work.
title update, game update, all that good stuff? Guys, I forgot how to play Among Us.
I wonder why it
remember
treats new
when
players so
the-
poorly.
I'm gonna be
In the
so honest.
Among
I
Us
don't know how to
client
play this
itself,
game.
Are you signed in to Among
Mhm.
like? Okay.
That was gonna be my suggestion. I had to open up Among Us from Steam once, and then as soon as I did that, it worked.
Oh.
Oh God.
Bop, bop, bop. Do I have
Oh,
my?
it worked. Restarting
yay.
worked.
Yay!
All right, my bubbles aren't working. All right, good.
For all the people who are not deafened, I did add a new role. It is weird, but this version has like the tab that shows you what your role does, right?
Yeah,
that's
so
a
that
Yay.
the little world thing up in the top right corner where if you click world, if you get a particular role and you don't know what it is and you click roles, the first description is your role, and you can read what it is and everything.
Cool. All right. Well, I think we're good to go.
Good luck,
We're good to
everybody.
go. Good luck.
Wait, are we? Oh, we have everybody
fuck.
here.
Yeah.
Oh shit. What do I do, chat? Just play like a psychopath? Oh fuck. Oh shit. I'm imposter. What do I do? You were a venerener. Each ability you kill players to unlock ability perks. Wait, that's sick. Oh fuck yeah. Wait, this is awesome. All right. I don't even know who I'm like supposed to be killing. Oh shit.
All right.
The girls.
Yeah, that's targeted.
The gals.
Where be the body?
Oh no.
It's literally right at the bottom of the top ramp where we started. It was there.
Oh my god, Celine's dead? Yes. Wait, and Janet's dead? Yes. Oh,
I have
sorry.
something to confess
Uh-huh.
to the whole crew.
Yeah.
I know Celine is a newer player. I got a role that I wasn't expecting. I was excited to use it. I never get it. And I'm gonna have to give up my role here. It is what it is. Celine used something on me and it killed her, and I feel bad. She just joined.
I see.
I don't know. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this.
That was probably a crew roll too. I gotta say.
It
Like,
was
that's
probably a crew
very
roll. Like she
likely
probably
a
medicked
crew
me or
roll.
some shit.
Yeah, she might have even had the new roll too. That would have been.
Yeah.
I wonder what this does.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
Now she
myself
knows.
out.
I mean, this is a very important lesson to just stay away from you. Like, just everyone in general.
Wait.
That's true.
Yeah, honestly, if I was the
Like,
imposter,
oh, thanks for inviting me, Steve. I'm gonna medic you, and then.
All right, so we know what happened to her. What happened to Janet?
So you'd potentially kill more crew.
But what happened to Janet though then?
True.
I don't
Was Janet in
know. There was a
lab?
ton
Did
of
y'all
us
see her
in
in
lab. I didn't see her in lab.
What happened to
I saw
Janet?
Junk in
Well,
lab. I saw,
Yeah, I saw
Five
Junk
in
in
lab,
lab.
and I saw
I saw
Cortilli in
Steve,
lab.
IFA 5 up, Junk, me,
Cortilli was there
some
too.
dog.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, where do you want to start with what happened with Janet? I mean, it probably started at her birth and then it went downhill from there. Oh, sorry, we're talking about in the game?
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, I'll skip.
Hey, we try to keep
Janet is
a
a
positive
lovely
attitude here,
person.
Blau.
Yeah, I don't think anyone.
You don't even
peaked
have an
day
outfit,
one.
really.
You in the wrong fucking neighborhood, Bob.
Yo, chill, Janet, chill.
Janet got shooters.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. The ops are coming for me, chat. All right. Well, my favorite thing to do is to just go into. My favorite thing to do as imposter is to go into specimen and just kill whoever comes in here, just indiscriminately. I could have made one of the worst. I could have made such a politically insensitive joke here about killing people indiscriminately in in specimen, but I didn't make that joke. Okay, why is Dumb Dog here? This is my kill zone. Get the fuck out of my kill zone. I need some kill it. Let the bodies. Why could I not kill her? Was she like protected or some shit? How did I get killed? I don't understand Among Us anymore, guys. I'm the imposter. How am I getting killed?
Stuff to
I have
say.
some timing as well.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, Scotch.
Scotch, you got the mic.
Yeah, he's talking.
He's in
Note medbay. Okay.
What is
Is this red?
Okay.
Mirror caster?
Alpha.
I also have a
I
report
did
option.
not see the other 3 dead on vitals when I ran straight to where I was.
Yeah,
body
I
was.
checked
Anyone see a
vitals.
kill
Poor
happen
Tilly
and
was
drop
the-
at the
I
same
passed
time? 'Cause I
Kara
think I
and
just
checked
killed another
vitals.
woman.
So okay, let me. Can I
Nothing's
say?
on.
So Ifa and Cortilli died right as lights were coming back up, and then
Wait, true?
Janet.
Oh wait, no.
Yes,
No, I
it
don't,
is.
yeah, I don't know if that. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Cortilli was
Because
not there.
I was on
The
vitals.
fuck is a mirror
I literally saw
caster?
them die on vitals. They died, and
I
then
saw
lights came
Cortilli
back
die.
on.
I
Mirror
might be stupid because
I am
I
stupid.
passed Kara
Crewmate
leaving
protective.
vitals and I checked it and I only saw
Okay.
Ifa dead.
Okay, so I
They
have
were both dead.
information also. There is Ovely dead on cameras. And
I'm-
Kara couldn't have done either of Cortilli or Ovely.
She didn't
Where-
do Cord, I know
Or
that.
Ifa.
Kara,
Wait, did
where are
Cortilli
you,
get
Kara?
cleaned?
Wait,
I'm in office.
so he used that
There
on.
might be
You're
a
in-
okay.
whole thing.
You're in
in the-
office right. Wait, you're in
I
office
also
right
saw
Yes,
now.
right now I'm in office.
I
I
also
have-
I went to
whoa,
O2
whoa, whoa,
though.
whoa,
I
whoa.
went to O2.
Okay, I was gonna say. I
Okay,
just
let
see a
me
Kara in
say
O2.
everything. So I think Cortilli died as the lights were coming up. I go to
the
admin. I see
fuck?
there's 2 in spec, 2 in O2. So I think, oh, maybe they're dead in O2. So I go to O2. I see Steve and Junk coming out of there. So I go back to
Yeah.
office to see who else is dead. And then
I've-
that's when all 5 showed up.
I have info on Blau because me and him were in spec together really early on. I left him in there. He went up. I went left. And then when I came out, he was still alive and he was going up towards
where are you
where
now,
this
Dum Dum?
body is. I'm walking into Cam's bear. Like I'm on
Could
the
those
left
5 be arsonists?
of electrical, like where it
You're
says E.
walking into That's,
I am the
well,
I am the Flash, so I'm going real fast. So you might not have
I
seen
mean,
me.
I mean, that's thin timing. I am there. I don't like that from you. Junk, where are you?
I'm just leaving O2, doing the.
Blau, where you been, bro? You still mess with OTV? Nah, I don't fuck with. Ever since the rap battle with Lily, I don't fuck with OTV. Chat. A lot of people ask why I don't play that. Guys, when I played hockey with Lily and Michael, Lily just told me some political takes that I just can't. I can't support. So I can't fuck with them anymore.
Oh, okay. We'll see about that.
What the fuck half these rolls are, dude? All right, what the fuck was the veneer? Is an imposter concealing role that can kill players to gain new abilities, preventing others from catching them. However, the ability will be used immediately as they receive it, which will... Bro! Altruist. The Altruist is a crewmate protector role that can revive dead players in groups. Wait, that's literally Sage. Ambassador. The Ambassador is an imposter role that retrain? What the fuck? Amnesiac is a neutral benign role.
I only noticed it when I got on cameras, but
I was gonna
he's
say, I
standing
passed
right in the
you.
doorway to electrical.
I passed you,
Yeah.
and then I passed 5 up coming out of lab, and then
He
Junk
died
came
when
into
lights
lab.
came on.
Yeah,
I
so
just
I'm the
saw
one who
that within
fixed
lab.
lights, and I ran straight to cameras.
Okay, yeah,
I
he
saw
died.
you on vitals. I saw Bacon in O2.
Well, I
saw
don't think this
Junk
is-
coming out of lab.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
saw
don't
him
think
die
it's
on
Junk.
vitals.
Because Junk was in lab.
Who just went into right office? They just passed me. Was that you, Junk? Junk?
Junk
Junk?
muted.
Junkyard?
Shit, I
Junkyard.
apologize. I didn't realize. Yeah. That was me. I'm doing my card
Okay,
swipe
okay,
right now.
okay. Junk's from. I guess Junk's
So
children, right? He's in
where's-
he's in lab.
Yeah.
Bacon? Where's Bacon?
B, it comes.
Bacon's in O2.
O2. About to do my boiler room.
Can you
pass.
clear him, Scotch? Or are
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
saying
yeah,
he's there? Oh.
No, I
okay.
mean, well,
I think your mic's a little.
I guess I
quiet.
can't clear him. That's fair. I did only see him there briefly. He was on trash.
Where's
Where?
I'm trash.
I saw like 4 people in lab on
Really?
on admin.
I only saw Junk in lab.
I
Yeah, I
passed
went
somebody in
3 or
lab.
4.
Oh, I bet you
but-
you looked.
What
when
the
Scotch
fuck
and
is an
Tabitha were in there,
Oriole?
too.
Oh, maybe
it-
it
The
was.
Oriole is a
me, Scott,
It was
crewmate
as lights
invested
were
role
off.
that
I
will
was
be
going in,
alerted whenever a
Scotch,
player
I
near them
leaving.
uses one of their
And then
abilities.
Junk
The
came in, and it was
fuck?
just me and Junk.
Okay, that makes
Where-
sense. It was varying.
I want the
Who else was going in lab,
blackmailer.
But I would believe more than
No,
I think.
Scotch
I
saw
saw
me in
her on
admins.
vitals.
Okay, then it's either Bacon or Poe? We know Steve's role.
Yay!
So here's the
I'm
scenario we
wondering
run
if
in. So here's the scenario we
I was
run
in
into
lab
with
with
this
John.
situation, though.
Well, that's where 5 up
We
was.
got. Do we
It's not where he's dead.
do we have 2 killers or 3 killers
not?
right now?
We don't know.
I think we have one
Right.
killer,
'Cause our
possibly
Who
two with an
knows?
arsonist.
Oh, really? Oh.
Well, Steve's been killing some people too, so we don't
Wait,
know.
no,
how many
no,
kills.
Steve-
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, no, I saw Steve doing.
Which
but
one
I
is
saw Steve
Steve?
doing his task? So
Right,
I'm
I'm
gonna.
Oh,
no, I
what's
know,
a
I'm saying
veteran?
We don't know how many
Steve
killers
fakes
there
I
are.
task
think you
all the
guys need
time.
to count me out because I'm gonna get
Yeah, I think it's
killed at the last
Bacon
second. So
or
it's 1,
Poe.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And I
think
especially
it's
think
Dumb Dog.
why?
Oh, I voted
I-
Because I saw
Bacon.
5 up and I went down into Spec and 5 up
I
is
agree.
dead like 5 seconds ago.
5 Up's dead in electrical, brother, and I'm in lab.
Does anyone
you
see
need
you
to,
right now?
You need to
This one's
listen
more
to the
likely
things
Poe
people
versus
are
5 up's dead
saying.
in electrical.
The veteran is a crewmate
Ah.
killing role that can go on alert and kill anyone who interacts.
Well, we don't
What
know
the
what's happening
fuck?
here, right? For sure. Oh, okay.
I guess
I
we
should have just skipped. My bad, Bacon.
Okay, I was
I
mirror
feel
caster,
like
so good luck,
the
guys.
baddies.
No, that's
yeah,
goaded. Oh.
I feel like the baddies
I
jumped
still
on
got a
that. I'm
chance to do my
sorry.
final tab.
You guys
Yeah.
are terrible.
Deafen. All right, Blau, I'm gonna need you to call reactor here in a second. Not yet. In a second. Junk's about to do
Don't-
these 2 tasks.
Don't do that. Let Dumb Dog play his
I was
game.
gonna say.
Well, Junk says 10 out of 10 right now.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Dumb
you know.
Dog's the Flash and can control what he sees.
True.
What are you on about?
Oh. Oh,
I gotta
cars
go
hard.
to office next.
Oh, there's 3 people in office. Cars hard.
Okay, I'm at the button. I'm spamming report. Someone just killed Junk, and it looked like I saw purple, but I also saw Dumb Dog around here.
I mean, I was there at the start. I went out the right.
Oh
I just finished
no!
my final task in Specimen. So it
I
was numbers.
only had Scotch campaign.
I mean, I think it's just Poe. I hate
but
to
I
say
saw.
it.
Wait, Steve, where are you? I just saw you.
I just came
It's
in and
not
decontamined. I
Steve.
just got
Dude,
there.
Poe is doing the
I saw
legendary.
purple.
Poe is doing the
Please,
legendary.
whoever you
I
just fucking
don't
kill me
talk
now.
when
You
Jester.
guess
don't
me.
think that Steve can be bad this game. Just he doesn't make that up. He does not make that Celine
Why
story
isn't
up.
he dead? Why has he not been
Because it's
guessed?
probably
Because Dumb Dog's
someone who
keeping me
doesn't
alive,
know
Kara.
the
Because
role,
Dumb Dog is keeping
Kara.
me alive. I should be dead.
Are you?
I wish I was.
Kara, there's probably people who don't. There's new people in the lobby. I'm
What did-
trying to be nice.
What did Janet
here.
do?
Kara, I
Wow,
voted.
What is the
I'm not voting
Phantom?
wrong.
Oh fuck.
You basically got 4 votes right now.
I mean, it's either Poe or Steve. I mean,
It's
Dumb
not
Dog could
Steve.
also be there. Maybe I saw black instead of purple.
I'm the Flash.
I-
I'm on the
If
way
this
to
is the
lights.
world
I'm
where
zooming.
Dog and Steve are partners, that's really funny.
I'm
But
the
down with
veteran!
Poe.
He's the.
I know you are.
What is the veteran? Like,
Kill me!
Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. Okay. I
Makes it
voted
easier.
Poe.
wait, Poe just wins.
Well, that might be bad because Dumb Dog could also be bad.
They could
Yeah,
be,
I
but I'm
know.
not.
Okay, well,
Is
I
it
hope
over?
not. I
Oh,
hope.
well,
is
Dumb
so
Dog is bad.
Oh,
Let's go,
wow. Well
That's
done.
so funny.
Self-defense worked in his favor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just Dumb Dog.
Okay.
I got all my tasks done, and then the.
And you guys just voted.
I'm okay with this.
I don't know who he is.
You're
I
about
tried,
to.
Janet. I tried.
Now we know who he
Good
is.
win, Poe.
Janet
job.
was 9 out of 10 on Phantom.
Well
I don't
done, Lod.
I should have.
Dude, I don't even know
Just
Poe's
don't
here.
know.
I don't even know
Hey,
Poe's here.
can I just ask, like, does anyone have like?
Is he AFK? No, he's here. He's
here.
been
Wow.
saying
I
stuff.
was just being quiet. 'cause I didn't know.
Wait, who killed Blau that game, by the way?
Dude,
I mirror casted all
I
over
didn't-
my fucking
by the way, I'm
I
sorry.
heard him say, "What's
Dumb Dog.
Mirrorcaster?"
You guys asked me to play Among Us. I get imposter game 1. I'm excited. I don't know what the fuck my stupid role is. I want to play imposter like I play imposter. I go into specimen, into the killing zone. Anyone who comes in, I'm gonna kill them. I'm excited. Someone comes in there. I try to kill them. Doesn't fucking kill them. I don't know why that is. Then I come in and then a crewmate kills me.
Medic shield.
I don't understand any of this shit. I need the.
Oh.
I need like the Blitz
what's
app.
up?
I need lineups. I'm
What
reading
role are you, Celine?
abilities. Like, what is this shit?
Get fucked,
Well.
loser.
Hey,
I'm
Celine,
missing
what
two, I'm
role
missing
are
two.
you?
Transporter.
Oh,
You're
it's the
transported.
same code.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
can
yeah.
like play.
I feel like I need lineups.
They also
but
added.
didn't reconnect to me, so I was.
Oh.
With
Oh.
100% win rate.
If you look in the chat box, it'll tell you like everything everyone was.
What is
now.
glitch?
It's like a recap.
Neutral kill. The glitch is a
Yeah, it's
neutral
nice.
killing roll that wins by
And
being
then,
the
like,
last
next to
killer
the
alive.
chat to the left, there's a globe icon.
Gonna
and
hack a
you can
player?
read it, but like, if you're like me and reading is just like.
Oh my
words to
god,
you,
chat.
Like you look at it and you're like,
Let's
oh,
play a
no.
song
Yeah,
that
it's
matches
just
the vibe of what we are,
words.
crewmate.
Yeah.
I'm just a crewmate?
Good luck.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm an investigator? Oh shit. Pink Panther theme.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello.
Where's the body?
So I just saw this.
Let's try to
Oh.
get this
What?
based on
Kara,
voices
where do you
alone.
got? I mean, I saw who killed Avali.
Okay. Well, I found Steve. I go out of O2. Who was with me? Bacon was with me. I go out, and then left of comms is Steve's body.
Yeah. So I saw a witch hat, but it wasn't a
Which
red
hat?
character.
Uh-oh.
It was a glass character kill Avali, and I was like, wait a minute.
Gosh.
I was going to say, why did Kara change her color? And then I realized Kara is still red. And Celine. Celine, why did you
Impostor.
kill Avali? Why'd you do it?
No, it was there and I pressed it.
Oh no!
I love that reason.
Wow, and you
This
make
is so
make fun
sad.
of my Akali in League, and you play Among Us like this? Jesus,
Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry.
your collie did less damage than a Janna.
Oh, well, guess what? I'm like,
Ew, your collie did
stop.
less damage
Vote
than
out Celine. Vote out Celine, and then Janet's
I'm
next.
on her
I'm voting
side
out
now.
Blau for that one,
I
actually.
voted
Janet's
Blau.
kind of
Yeah, I'm
annoying
voting
though.
Blau.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's
kind of on
pretty
Blau
good.
this time.
Ew, like honestly, that's crazy.
Haven't you been playing
That is
League for years
crazy.
upon years?
Oh shit!
Oh, what's up, losers?
Oh my God.
That's right.
I can't believe
I don't
this.
know what happened.
All right. Let's stalk ex Choco bars. Where's she going? We'll follow her blue footprints. Where's she going? She's not even moving. Move. Okay. We can stalk behind her. Blue footprints. I followed the blue and green footprints. Someone was. Where the fuck did they go? Oh shit. Blue footprints? Okay.
This is so fast.
Oh,
Wait, what the
I
heck?
thought that was ants.
yeah, I know. So honestly, what's so funny is
I
we.
pick a color and stick to it.
Well, that's
Ant's not
just
even
it.
here.
What's so funny is Dumb Dog, I thought Ant walked in. I said, wait, Ant's not here today. Why is he? And I realized
I
it was
did the
IFA.
same thing,
And I
by the way.
literally had a whole monologue going, IFA, pick your goddamn color. Why the hell do you got to change every single time? Anyway, Dumb Dog, what do
Well,
you
gotta
got?
be other people.
I-
I
voted.
didn't think all that.
I for sheriff shot one of us. I don't know which one.
Oh,
Or super.
alright.
It could be super, but probably not. Because we were all in spec at the start of the round.
Probably not.
Yeah, so I'm in there. Dumb Dog's in there. Was there 4 of us that went in there, or was there only
Me,
3 of us?
Scotch, Junk,
It was all
IFA,
of us.
and
Sorry, where was this
IFA
again?
exploded
I
in
missed
spec.
it.
Specimen.
In Spes. Okay, like 3 people just came out of comms or something.
That being said, I'm assuming he exploded because I
Chat, what's
pulled a
another
task
good
up, he
song
was
for
alive,
an
I put it down,
investigator
he was
besides
dead.
the Pink
That
Panther
was a very
theme?
fast task.
It's too much noise for me to understand this.
Unlikely.
Probably
We all
low.
walked into spec.
It's a good investigator song.
That's so random. What's the matter? You upset because we beat you in Wildgate? Let's go.
So you think
Oh.
sheriff?
I think he sheriffed. He could have been swooped,
Okay.
but it was probably sheriff because we all walked into spec together. And I
yeah.
don't
No,
That's
not
what's so
Inspector
weird.
Gadget.
What's so
Why
funny
would
is
he
I'm
sheriff
sitting.
you?
I don't know who.
I don't know who he sheriffed. I mean, it might have been me. His body was on me.
I mean, I'm
when it
on
came up, but I don't want to be the
numbers.
guy who's like, he sheriffed me for sure,
maybe.
guys.
Do
Yeah.
you think he sheriff
We just
Junk?
play Pink Panther on
It was
repeat.
me,
Honestly,
Junk,
it's
and
pretty good for it.
Apollo, So one of the three of us.
One of the three of you guys.
I would agree that it looked like Dog was on top of the stack just the most, so he would have been the easiest.
Well,
to target,
I'm on
if that makes
numbers and his
sense.
body's slightly below me, so.
Exactly.
Do you,
And I'm
do you
on
think-
numbers.
What if
I
he
respect
shot Junk because he was like, "How did
could've.
Junk see that kill?"
He
you know?
He could have absolutely shot Junk. I don't know. That's why I'm not
How did
claiming.
how did I see Celine kill? Literally. So I
Well-
got.
Oh, I don't doubt you, Junk. I'm saying maybe I.
Scotch and I, we were on medbay scan. I walk over
Okay.
with Avali, and then I see, I see her kill. So. What?
Nothing.
You're doing great, Junk.
Yo, who the fuck voted for me?
You did.
I didn't.
What's wrong with me?
I didn't. Okay. We follow the footprints of ex-Chocobars. Blue. Okay, where'd she go? Did she go up in here? No. She went this way. She went down. She further went to... How is she right there? Okay, then she went here. Okay, wait. Shh. Stalk her. And she went... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now we hide. Hold on. Let's see where she goes next. And then she went up. No? Down. Where the fuck did she... I can't even follow these footprints. How the fuck did she get out of here? She going to a vent? How the fuck did I already lose her? Wait, no, she went up this way. Was she in a vent?
The right side, I might be wrong. Got it above storage, but like not running after lab. So I think above.
This is above lab? How's that
I don't-
possible?
I don't think
No,
it's
it's not.
Scotch, but
Gas canister.
I don't really. Do we have timing?
No.
Then I don't know, but I will say half C's not Scotch. Then I won't go full Z's.
All right. And post all the
Halfsy
game.
wafsies?
It's your time to shine. And he's done it.
Does anyone? Does anyone know anything about any of this? Because I was in Spec with 5 Up, and then I left, and I didn't really see anyone, which is weird.
I was at Trash after I got off Trash Can. I saw Cortillion O2 leaving O2, and I went to Water Wheels. But I had time to do both Water Wheels, so who knows where she went and perished. So I don't know.
I saw Blau a lot. He's been in O2, hovering around me, not doing tasks.
Wow. Why don't you doing tasks there, Blau?
Paul, are you Jester again? You just kind of voted out of nowhere. Does that?
No, I'm pretty sure Blau's
I
the
vote Blau
Jester.
every round.
No, that's
that
Jester.
makes sense.
Don't do it.
Oh, so he has no task.
If I told
yeah, it's
you
like
guys what
1
I
year-
was doing, you would know what my role
I'd have to
is,
kill you.
and you'd have to kill me. But I'm putting
It seems like every time.
I'm putting pieces
Cody is
together.
The first accusation is just insta vote.
Yep.
Whoever it is. Yeah,
Well,
I
I'd
know.
hate to.
Where you been, Poe?
I've just been tracking people, you know.
Not
Oh, okay.
literally. He means
Oh,
figuratively,
really?
obviously.
Figuratively, he means figuratively. Yeah.
No, literally, no, I've literally been
Akio Hedgehog,
Oh,
thanks for the 2 months.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Well, I was bad.
Bro.
What
You
is?
guys are so
on, man.
sweaty today.
Guys,
Pause.
You
We
can't
can't
be saying what
Did he-
role you are because the
did
bad
he
guys
fall
can
for
guess
it?
you.
What the? Wait,
In case that is
can they
what
always
happens
guess
in
you?
Yes.
They can-
They
yes.
get one
They
guess
have. They have.
every
Yes. One.
meeting.
Every killer has one guess per meeting. So.
And there's 3 killers.
They can do it
Maybe.
after they vote as well.
Sweaty
Well-
imposters, the
Wait.
swappers swapping people on round
Guys,
1.
he meant figuratively. Come on.
Well, I was bad last round, and I threw Bacon out. I'm good this round, but we can throw Bacon out again anyway.
Yeah, with no
Yeah, you were bad
info
last
no
round, and you
sense on
killed me
Yeah,
after
that
I did
sounds good.
all
Yeah,
my
let's fucking do
tasks.
that.
I was
That's
so proud of
awesome.
myself.
vote
I'm so
Junk.
Yeah,
proud
and
of
Kara
myself.
stood on top of you, Junk. I was so mad when that happened.
I know, but she didn't even see that it was you that did it.
Yeah.
I will reveal the imposter in the next meeting. Till then,
Oh my
goodbye.
God.
I don't know. Okay. I'm building a case against ex-Chocobars. Okay. Lights were called. I can't see shit. What the fuck? What is this vision? I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna tell us who it was.
I think Scotch is probably evil.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, where
But he's
where
Have I
is
been
Scotch? Scotch, where are you?
I'm in top decontam right now.
What is the
He's
What were you-
the truth. I see the doors.
That's the truth. I'm in there
So
with
you're
him,
coming
actually.
from Specimen?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what happened. I just got transported from Specimen, and I got transported next to a body.
Oh, so whoever you got transported with.
Is a
So
killer.
Scotch was not in. I was in Specimen by myself.
Okay.
I was gonna get you out of that one.
Oh, you're
Sorry,
lovers?
sorry, Scotch, you got caught.
I had a vibe. I was the
You
only
were
killer
in
there
Best-
anyway, man.
Oh my God.
You gotta have
really
faith in me,
were
man.
a
You gotta have faith
tracker.
in me.
Yeah, I should have done that because
I
Dumbo
don't
was
know how
sitting
you're
still on a
getting me out of
task
that.
for too long.
Celine, I don't know if anyone explained what happened, but I swear I had the best intentions when I did that. And I genuinely was trying to save you
That's
and
so
trying
funny,
to kill
though.
Blau, but
Dude,
like
Janet, you cannot read the room. It was clear.
Damn, Janet, you killed Celine. Damn. Me personally, I wouldn't kill my friend like that.
you guys said you were gonna vote him, like I wasn't too sure.
I'm a man of my
and,
word.
like,
I vote who I say.
you know, I didn't know how many were gonna go because there's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people, yeah.
Are you gonna be blue, Bacon? It looks good on
I
you,
don't-
but like, you know.
I don't have to do it now. I just gave it to me. I didn't choose
Thank you
this
so
life.
much. Thank you so much.
Who's not in?
We're missing.
Oh, it's Poe.
Oh.
Poe,
There's
the silent
the bunny.
killer.
Yeah, they're in another universe right now, man. They're owning it.
The one
silent
thing he
killer.
says, I'm tracking.
Listen, I did.
What does neutral mean? You are an executioner. Get Celine voted out to win? Oh, fuck. What's a good executioner song? I'm fucking dead. Man, that was gonna be fun. Who even killed me? I don't even know how I died.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling that this is okay. Yeah.
I like how we have a villain this time.
I don't even know who killed me.
I feel like
do we-
he like acted out aggressively towards his dear friend Poe, and I think this is fine.
Wait, Poe, did you kill this?
No, I don't think Poe did.
Don't say anything, Poe. Don't say anything. As your lawyer,
didn't-
remain silent.
As his lawyer.
He shot himself.
Oh my god! I didn't know, I didn't know this.
Did he really?
I didn't know he had counsel. That's so cool.
Shot himself.
I'm gonna.
Please direct
I may
any
have-
questions to me, his counsel.
Yeah, I mean,
Dumb dog, he was invisible.
This is
hire
right
you.
below
Oh my
dropship,
God.
and
There
Poe
it
is
is, Scar.
mourning the loss. So like he's just sitting here with him, which is
Oh.
nice. But I feel like it's a sheriff, or you know, it could be a bomber, and that bomber would be Kara. But
We
other
don't
than
have
that, it's
bomber.
fine.
I don't think.
What the?
Alright.
What
Hold on,
the?
I gotta read
Oh,
up
hey,
on
girl.
Bomber real
I don't.
quick.
We don't have it. We don't
I
have
don't even.
it.
I've
Oh,
never
okay,
even
you didn't
seen
know that.
you.
That's
No.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So, Poe, can you give us a rundown of like what happened, how you found the body, or
walked
like...
I don't think there is bomber in this.
I twisted a
lobby
key in a
for
door.
I'm allowed to play
I started
Expedition
walking
33 songs.
downwards, and then he just fucking popped like a balloon. I was just staring at his body. I don't know.
Wow.
Could be
It
a
sounds
swooper,
like
I
sheriff.
guess.
Oh yeah, or swooper.
Okay.
Hey guys, I actually
Okay.
I actually have a meeting I have to go to, so I'm gonna leave. You know, it was real fun playing with you guys.
Alright, GG's,
Yeah,
man.
really.
Thanks for joining. Thanks
yeah.
for
GG's.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, guys.
Bye, Blau.
I'm kidding.
Glitter rope.
Oh. Oh.
Everyone was so ready to say goodbye, man. That's not a
Oh
good
my
look.
god, it's even worse. Fuck. Expedition 33 music is forbidden until you finished it. I was kidding, chat. I'm still in the lobby. I was making a joke. You are a phantom. Wait. What's a phantom? What's a phantom, chat? Complete all your tasks without being caught. What the fuck is this? How do they catch me? Like I can't be moving when they come? Oh shit.
Funny boy, this is 5-Up's body, and it's in specimen. The lights are off though, so I actually.
Wait, chat, what's a good Phantom song? What's a good spooky song? Oh my god, Danny Phantom theme song. Oh yeah, we got it queued up. Oh, we're so queued up.
I'm in lab. I believe I saw Celine go in front of me. She's in. I think she is, but I don't know.
I don't know where I am.
Guys, I
Top. If you hit the top right map, in
I
the.
am in the top right.
I think there's
side
a
of the
high
map,
chance you have a
yes.
killer gone.
Yeah. So.
Why do you say that?
Because we don't have keys.
Because we don't have keys.
Oh no.
Hey, you
But
never
what
know, man.
happened
He was a goated
to-
jester. Like,
But what
maybe
happened to
that was-
5-Up though? What happened to
Was the
5-Up
best
though?
jester. Wait, Poe faked keys.
Yeah,
Oh,
Poe said he did
Yes.
keys.
Wait, so he just killed Blau and stood on
love
top of
that.
him and fucking like teabagged him, man? That's so fucked up, man.
That's badass.
That is
actually.
funny.
And I
That
think
is
the
actually
sheriff
my
noticed.
God, Poe was
my
teabagging.
God.
It's like kind of
Someone
deserved.
was teabagging.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. I'm back live.
You become invisible once you die, and then you have
I'm
to
outside
move around
lights.
undetected,
Janet,
complete the
where's
I
the
task.
was in lab before.
It's in specimen,
Oh.
like around the gem sorting area. Steve, where are you?
Probably not.
I had a super traditional.
They have
run.
to click on me.
Go on.
Oh.
Can you
Do
push
tell.
tab real quick? So I believe I started.
All right, cool. Cortilli, where are you at?
Cool.
I'm in
No,
office. I
I
was
know
trying to get into specimen.
I think I can
Someone's
do
in
this.
Bottom decontam
Oh,
right
Janet
now.
I think I
knows
can do
it's
this,
him.
chat.
She's got the soul.
Yes,
lady.
Where
Who?
are you now?
Where am I?
Yeah, right this second,
Where
man.
are you now that
Right
I
now,
need
I
you?
am in
Sorry.
laboratory. I just finished medbase scan.
Couldn't find you
Did
anywhere.
not see you in
He's
lab
clear, he's
earlier.
clear.
Oh, down and in.
I mean, I don't know. I
Oh,
mean,
where'd you
I'm
come
in.
from?
I'm just walking in lab. So
Where'd
if he
you
just
go?
finished it, I haven't passed him yet. So.
Couldn't
Who's the
find
one
you
in bottom
anywhere.
decontam right now?
Get into lab.
Okay.
Where'd you come
Here we
from
go.
before a med scan, Steve? Did you come from specimens?
Here we go.
I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Here we go.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
I don't
hustle.
remember
I
if
got
came
this,
from the left
guys.
side of laboratory, or if I came from.
Oh
Oh, we have a
my God.
jokester.
I think the killer is in bottom
funny, guys.
decontam.
Real funny.
You guys know.
That would really suck. That would really suck.
Oh, shit. Oh, why does this song go so hard?
This kill
I don't-
was.
I don't think
I-
this was Kara or Celine.
Not
I-
Steve. I see him right now.
Okay,
Nice.
this is. It's insane
Nice.
that Stodge and Junk are both dead. I'm going into lab. I pass Scotch. 1 second later, I pass Junk. They're both leaving lab. I go deeper into lab. This gets reported. They're both dead. Like it's like they killed each other.
Who's on cams?
Me. I didn't see anything, but then someone was on cams right before me. I think it was
Yeah, I gotta move faster though.
Might have been Scotch. It might have been Scotch.
You killed him, didn't you?
We have Avali, me, Kara, and
Was it
Selena, I think,
Juggernaut?
or Cortillion, O2,
There's
and Steve's on
genuinely
second.
like
No,
I
I'm
might
on
have
O2.
some info here.
Wait, I saw Steve in
think
O2.
Scotch was the guy who was just on cams.
see
Scotch,
Steve.
I'm pretty sure, and I just took his place on cams, so he left.
Well, I'm like saying
that
Scotch
doesn't
and
make
Junk were in
sense.
But did you kill him?
Oh, that's
You know,
No, he
Steve's story
definitely-
doesn't make sense.
No,
Wait, we
Scotch
can
definitely
kill
left right
him.
before I got on cams, unless someone else
So
was on
Bacon,
cams.
where's
No, it
this
was Scotch.
body?
It was definitely Scotch.
This body is.
No,
lower
wait, was it
decontamination.
IFA? It might have been IFA.
Yeah,
IFA, were you
yeah,
just on
I
cams?
was there. Oh, I wasn't on
What the
cams, I was
fuck,
in the area.
man?
I was in the area, man.
Wait, you weren't the guy on cams though, right when I got on cams?
No.
Then it was Scotch. Scotch just died around the cams
There's no
area.
way Scotch made it to cams.
Was I on cams?
Please. I think it might have been IFA.
There's
Well, I
no,
was around the
there's no
area.
way it was Scotch. There's no way it was Scotch.
Then it was
Scotch
Iva.
and Junk.
Iva,
Like,
you were
I
just on cams.
genuinely think that Scotch and
don't
Junk could have
remember
killed
being
each
on
other.
cams.
I think
gotta lock
Bacon's
in.
lying about the body.
Why?
Well, I think Bacon is.
I
bait
can't
or something
reveal it.
personally, but oh,
Okay, well, so me and Janet both went into space.
Thank you,
on the ring
Moxie.
'cause we had tasks. And
Also,
then
what's
she
up
was
for
on
rah,
left,
rah, rah?
I followed, and then she was in decontamination.
Is my
Like,
frame
okay.
rate
Well,
a little
actually,
low,
hold on.
chat?
Okay, Celine, Cord, where are you two at?
I'm on the
But when
left
I
side of
shake my
office
hand.
right now. I saw the camera light on. I'm going in.
And then Celine.
I think I'm at the water wheel. I don't.
Okay,
the
Celine's
one
who I saw.
thing
No, I
though.
did see Celine.
Okay.
Okay, so me, Celine.
Maybe
Wait,
just wanna
I'm
shake
not
my
water
hand,
wheel.
yes.
I don't
Swap
see
out my
Celine,
DZ,
but
yeah.
maybe
I
I'm
saw
on
I
my
saw
task.
a fourth person or a third person. So Kara, Celine, me, Avali, O2.
We're gonna
That's
have to
four.
go
Dumdog,
so
actually was at lights
fast
technically.
here.
Steve was.
No, I was not at
Steve,
lights.
I feel
was
like
at-
Steve
Steve
wasn't
killed
O2.
Well, you know, you
Scott,
fix lights.
and Bacon
I did not
maybe.
fix lights. Wait, early? Did I fix lights at the start of
Yeah,
it?
you did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm in lab now.
What if
but
it's
I,
just
This is
a bait?
It's bait or Cortillion in my
this
eyes.
is
I
so
think
wrong.
Bacon's
That's so
lying.
rude.
Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. What the fuck?
Continue that line of thought because that's going to give up my role. Scotch was on cams before me. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't IFA. IFA would remember that shit. I don't know why IFA's beating around the bush if he was never even on cams. IFA, that's weird. I don't think you were on cams. It was definitely Scotch. Scotch was on cams right before me. He died somewhere around electrical because I got on cams for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe. I flipped
hold on,
very
Steve.
briefly.
This is why I think you killed him.
Three and a half
Steve?
left, chat.
Yes,
Three and a
I
half
think you
left.
did. I think he
Oh
was
my
on cams before you, and I,
I
think you
think
killed him.
so.
I
I
don't think
feel
so
like
either.
Button and
We're
talk
close,
about
though.
this then.
I saw
Okay,
Steve for like
sorry.
most
Go
of that
ahead.
round,
No,
and then
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Well, no,
only
Dum-
just
Dum-
missed
Dum-
him.
it's, you know, the thing is, what's it called? The killer's probably just Court, and Dumdog was just like making that
It's
up.
not me.
I do think it's Court.
I agree.
But
Wait,
no,
where
it's
were
like,
you last
that
round?
line of
Ignore me.
information
I
doesn't
have
make
been
sense,
trying
right?
to find the
That's
killer. I have
weird.
called out Steve. There was a killer in bottom decontam the round before that, and no one was talking about who that was. Gosh. I'm
Only
frustrated.
because Celine, Ifa, Avali, and I were all together in
They're all in
O2.
O2.
More
Three dead.
information.
I know that I never went to decontam bottom or specimen because I still have a task to do in
Well,
specimen.
Steve was
Also,
the
I
cam
knew
sets
the
were
timing
on.
of the kills part. How would I know that? Okay, unless I did.
Okay,
Did
your
you
mic's a
kill
little
them?
hot.
Cortilli, why are you asking me that? It's not that I think you did it. It's just that I know everyone else did not do it. You know,
In those situations.
Avali, you've been awfully
yeah,
quiet.
but-
Avali was talking a lot last round.
I was
Like a
talking a lot last round. I was the one who said, I think Bacon's lying about where the body is,
Well,
but
I think-
I couldn't reveal why. But
She did
I
say
voted
that.
for him once, but to people voted for me, so I don't know if two other people were the
I voted.
imposters.
Well, I think Avo is crew because something I saw, and I guess
Yeah.
actually,
Ifa,
Core, where you at
turn
right
your
now?
mic down, you bastard.
I'm in
Turn it down
lab.
just a little
I
bit.
think that this is Steve.
I think it's like 70-30.
You are
Cortilli,
executioner, Cortilli.
Steve did not kill this body.
I'm not executioner. I just don't
You have
trust
to
you in
be.
this one.
That'd
You
be
are a
wild.
smart player. What is
Wait,
going
Steve,
on here?
Aw, that's
let's see. What did you do
nice.
before the button?
What did I do before the button? I did some tasks. I did office tasks, and then I did what the fuck else did I do? I didn't do that much. I just did office tasks. and
The
then I
new
got
rules
button
are
right open,
fun.
so I was like,
I-
nah,
I
fuck
just-
that.
I'm
I
just
know
getting
it's
used to
Scott.
them.
Oh, I see you. I just gotta go with my
But I was
gut.
gonna blame
I'm
it on
sorry.
Dumb Dog.
I don't
though,
think
so I
Steve
don't know
killed
who
this
does.
body.
I follow peer
Thanks,
pressure.
guys. Oh right, we didn't even
Oh,
talk
wow.
about where the.
Whoa! I voted Cortilli.
Oh.
I
Wait,
voted for
uh,
I
I voted
also voted
Steve.
Court.
You voted Steve?
I can do
Yes,
this. I can do
it's
this.
Steve.
No,
It's
not
not
you.
Steven.
Obviously.
Probably has good taste.
Wait, am I lagging?
This is juicy.
Okay. What the fuck is this? I have to return? Oh shit, that's gonna take so long. Fuck.
Celine, Cortilli, do you want to talk to me about that?
I have no idea.
Um,
I got there last.
Oh, is it just both of them?
I
Well,
walked
so we
in
walk
there,
in.
and then I saw something red on the bottom right corner of my screen, and I tried to walk to it, but I realized it was the report button.
That sounds
I'd
real.
buy
Way to
that.
stay on top of it, honestly.
I'd buy that.
Well, Court's definitely a killer.
So,
I'm not.
I don't think it's I. So I fix lights. I think Ifa saw me fix lights and can maybe vouch.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
thank you.
I think you're crew.
Oh, okay, cool. So I, yeah, me and Kara were in
you're a killer,
O2.
Iva.
Me and Kara were in O2, and we were when lights went off, and I went straight to lights. I fixed lights. I came back down to check on Kara. I get close to Kara, and I see a little Cortilli kind of standing right on top of Kara's body, not moving, not doing
yeah,
anything,
they
not
need-
hopping in the vent.
I need
and then
a
Selena
skip or a tied vote.
I think you're
I need
getting
one
me and
more-
Celine mixed up.
I need
walked
one more
in
round,
last.
chat. I can do it.
I don't trust people whose names start with C right now.
Honestly, valid.
So I think, Ifa Steve, we have to decide which C to bump first.
I don't want to throw out Celine.
So
Okay, so it's Cortilli first.
either Cortilli
I'll accept that, but I do think it's Ifa or
is
Steve.
imposter or executioner, and she's trying to pin it on me, or she's jester and
Well, if she was
thinks
Jester,
these
she
like
would have voted herself.
wild
'cause me and Kara-
accusations.
Well, she couldn't
yeah?
still be.
That would have been a smart move. No,
So if you're
it's
imposter, you might
definitely
wanna guess Cora's
Ifa or
Jester.
Steve. No, you guys.
Gonna catch him all because he's
I
Danny
think-
Phantom.
Watch magic happen.
Go Celine
Gonna
first.
catch him all because he's Danny Phantom.
No, it's
Why,
not
are you
Celine.
lovers with
I think we need to
Cortilli?
Focus on Ifa and Steve.
No,
what the
I'm not.
fuck? Like,
Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
well,
It's not.
could be lovers, but I thought lovers.
So
would
let
have
me-
voted.
Celine,
why
it's
do
not
you-
you, right? It's not you.
No.
See, I knew it.
Probably it's not. You know what? It's not Steve. There you
I
go.
don't think it's Steve.
Yeah.
They've got it.
I believe it's between the two C's.
Man,
How do
I
you guys
agree.
know it's not me? What the hell? Thanks
I
first
do
off,
think
thanks.
it's you.
Ifa, Celine, or Court?
You know what?
No.
I'm going Court.
That's
Really?
I gotta go Cortilli.
Offensive.
Okay.
I don't appreciate your
No,
accusations.
I
I've
don't think that's
been
correct.
very crew for.
Oh,
You
maybe
don't
she
think
was
that's
Jester.
correct?
Oh, maybe she was.
Was she Jester?
She might have
She
been
was
Jester.
Jester.
Should we have gone Celine?
We might have gone Celine.
Are you guys okay?
Oh, you got me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Guys,
What happened?
why didn't we vote Cortilli the round before?
I don't
Come
know.
on.
That sounds like a terrible idea at that point.
It was an
I'm
amazing.
sorry,
Like,
you were
literally
doing
everyone else was
Celine.
clear. I don't know why
she
people
was
are
killing
cowards.
everybody.
People are cowards.
I was
You guys
right.
were lucky. She was jugged. She was about to go nuts on you
I
guys.
Yeah.
tried so
The way
hard.
Cortilli talks, I like second guess everything I'm saying.
Nah, nah.
Good.
No,
I'm just saying.
no.
Court,
No,
kill
you
me
can't
right in
trust the
front of you,
C's,
man.
you
It was
can't
crazy.
trust
Nah, I
Oh,
can
no, on
read
my screen, she
Cortilli
wasn't
now.
even
Yeah, no, on my screen, I was like shocked. I was like, right, like just right in front of Ifa. Court, you're gonna do that? But on your screen, yeah, it didn't.
I
Like, it
wasn't
was
even- I
completely
I had a lead on
different.
him. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
like, it
think
looked like you just
me.
like fell over.
Turn your
I thought you were
mic
a killer.
down.
What? It's not even close.
Mine?
No.
Oh, Ifa. Oh. Just move them in
You have to turn your
Discord.
Discord volume down in the
Yeah, probably.
incoming one. Yeah. All right.
I'm a crewmate. All right, well, let's see what role so we can play the music. I'm the politician. Campaign to become the mayor. Spread your campaign to be. How do I spread my campaign? Oh, campaign. Hey. What is this green circle around me?
Not letting you get away,
Wait.
Court. I saw you kill Janet, Court. You did it right in front of my face.
Let's fucking go.
You did it right in front of my
What?
eyes.
I didn't.
Then you better have a
I
good
believe
clear. Hold on, I'm not gonna say where this is. You
Is
gotta tell me
anyone
where you
else
are,
on
Court.
Telescope right now? I'm on
I mean, I know where it
Telescope.
is. I know where it is because I got a report button at the same time you got
yeah,
the
I was on
report
Wait,
button.
can't they? If I reveal
Did you
myself,
Billy Bacon?
can't they just kill
I
me?
think so. There was somebody else on there. I was
Why
I'm
is
on
junk
Telescope
teal?
right now.
What does that mean?
Bacon.
What? Like, hold on.
Wait, if a me killed you right in front of you, wouldn't
Fuck
it
is
just be a
this?
morphling or a glitch?
It wasn't right in front of me.
Why is he
I was
blue?
moving into it, and it was they were trying to sneak away.
Mayor. Wait,
It was you.
mayor?
You were
No,
trying
I'm
to sneak away.
Oh, yeah, like
politician.
they were hiding. Okay, it was not me. Man, I'm still
There's
fired
definitely
up from last
somebody
game. I'm
on
sorry. I
Telescope.
need to take a walk.
I don't even see
Yeah,
my
let her
role.
go check her roommate. Let's vote her out.
That's
Is there
brutal.
lore
Doug.
here?
I have a hard
what does that
time-
mean? Does
Call
that
my
mean I've?
baby, my roommate.
Fuck, I don't
I
know what
have
that
a hard
means.
time
Makes me think she
believing
does.
this isn't Court just because it wasn't
is that the-
like a
oh.
morphling obvious kill. Like it wasn't in front of
Politician
me. Like I walked into
power
it
that
and
can
caught the
reveal
tail
themselves to the
end of
crew
it.
as
Not
the mayor.
me. I'm on Telescope, but if you want to hard accuse me, I understand.
I mean, it is a hard accuse. I mean, I don't like Bacon sounds so not confident, and it's just tragic.
I mean,
But
I
can't
was
they
kinda
guess
reading
that I'm the
chat, like,
mayor,
there-
or am
there's
I
somebody on
protected?
Telescope For sure, and I feel bad if I don't. There's somebody there.
I blame
could
you
be
for
her.
this.
Oh, it's
Bacon.
maybe because
It's not
he's
me.
one of my
Maybe you
constituents.
could just skip and then decide to vote me out
No,
next round.
They can just know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I get
this
it.
Wow,
had
people
to-
are
this had to
afraid of
happen.
you.
This had to
Wow.
happen.
I skipped
Oh,
it.
no.
I am the Senate. With my constituents over here. I'm trying to campaign. Let me campaign, you fuckers. Hi, have you heard about me as our Lord and Savior? You've been campaigned. I've converted him. Hi, have you heard the word? Hi, Steve, would you like to join my... Where the fuck did he... Dumdog, would you like to join my campaign? Dumdog. Join my... Bitch, join my fucking campaign. Very good, very good. Who's next? Who are you? Bacon, would you like to join my campaign? Okay. Yes, join my cause. Join my...
Ovalian specimen.
Well, it's not Steve, Blau, Celine, me, Kara.
I
Nice.
know also. There's a person in bottom decontam right now. The door did not open. I was an admin.
All the girls at the party, look at that body, shaking
me
that thing
and
like
Blau
you
are
never
in
did.
office right
Think,
now.
think,
Okay, it's not either
something
you,
all
it's
right.
not Steve.
Again,
That
might have been
Steve,
bottom.
Steve,
Five
Celine,
was probably chill.
That's the way I went.
Steve, Celine, me, Blau, Kara.
So who does
Yeah,
that
I'm
leave?
in O2, and Dumb Dog was being weird as fuck, but I guess.
Also,
Weapon
I don't
systems
think
are
either,
good
actually,
over-
now that I think about
So it
it.
leaves Ifa,
Guys.
Scotch,
Well, no, I'm clear.
5 up.
Actually, 5
Wait,
should be able to clear me.
This
Why are
is-
you clear,
No,
Ivan?
this is just 5 up.
Wait, is my
This
my
just 5 up.
cringe? Hold on, chat. Does this turn on my cringe voice?
They definitely
Test. Is this cringe voice? Hello? Over.
No, I
Where's
literally.
John?
I'm gonna tell.
Wait,
I'll
say
say-
my-
I'll
say
say-
my
I
body
am-
again?
Oh, good.
Where-
It doesn't fuck up the
Okay,
gain
I-
anymore, too, I
I will
think.
go once again.
What, did that, like, Giga increase the
My info
gang?
again
Or was
is
it still
there's a
good?
person in bottom decontam right now. The door did not open. I was on admin table waiting for it. There was 2 people on weapons is what I remembered. And walking
Okay.
away from it, I just passed Steve entering office.
Let me go through it again.
True.
Me, Kara, Steve, Celine, Blau, all on left side for a majority of the round. There's 2 in weapons. What was that? Bacon and who was the other
Bacon
one?
Blau.
Weapon
Bacon
systems
Blau, okay.
online.
So we add bacon to the list.
I don't think it's junk.
Okay, interesting.
Junk was on vials in lab. Is that
We
right,
can't
Junk?
trust that. We can't trust that. This could be a duo.
Not right now. Now
You
I mean,
were.
right.
Well, actually,
Yeah, I was
We
earlier.
can't have
but-
another game where Dumdog just
if
has
it's
like a little
in-
clear on the side or clears himself somehow.
I mean,
I
I
got
did
Cordelia.
see
We
can't allow
Dumdog
this,
in
guys. It happens
02.
too often.
I got
If it's in
Cordelia out.
But it probably is
5-0
Scotch.
5-0
So
can't have killed.
I mean, it could be.
Oh,
It could
look
be
at
a
that body, look at that
self-report.
body,
It could be a
look at that
self-report.
thing,
But
look
why
at
do you
that
get
thing.
5 up over Scotch?
I don't think it's a self-report unless like Scotch is
Okay,
lying
another
about the
question.
location
Can you
because
clear
no one's
IFA
claiming.
back? Can you clear IFA back?
I don't know why IFA can clear me.
Okay, then it could be
Because we
IFA.
walked hand in hand in O2, and then we walked to office. I saw you go into weapons. I saw you dip down into not dip down in admin, but I know I'm trying to clear you.
Oh,
but you're not clearing me.
IFA was actually that is true actually.
We
Yeah,
like-
IFA
we were
was-
doing-
You were in
no,
O2
IFA is
then,
clear actually.
specimen?
Is it
Yeah.
IFA or is it ANT?
What the fuck?
Pause. Can we
Yeah,
also?
no, so
But then I saw Poe at the button.
I mean, it's surely just junk.
I have valuable information. The killer.
Yeah, what is it, bud?
The killer is targeting women.
Women, yeah. Wait,
oh
Scott,
my
where did you
God.
go into Spec from, by the way, real quick?
I'm in danger.
Okay, it could be junk.
Ladies, stay safe.
That's hilarious. That's
Okay. Wait, I want to campaign 5 up. 5 up. 5 up. 5 up. No! Fuck.
Like we're gonna just figure this shit out because might as well. We already got
Do we,
Cordelia out.
okay, general question. Do we think the killer's in like bottom Deacon Town?
It's so Scott.
I wasn't even in
The
D
killer is
camp.
between Scotch,
I have
5
my
up,
map open.
Junk
I'm
Killer
gonna
is
be
not
honest.
5 up. Killer is not 5 up.
Yeah,
and
it's
Okay,
it's not.
so
IFA.
junk. Where was
What
it
the
in
fuck?
Specimen or Deacon
And
Town?
Poe? And Poe as well.
Yeah, I
No.
never even went into specimen. I am.
Scotch.
Yes, chef.
I mean, you could have though. So you.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna grab a
telling you, I
snack trap.
didn't.
Where was the
We don't know
body?
where
It
was
in
Scotch
Specimen?
that round, by the
body
way.
was
Where was
on,
Scotch?
I mean,
I was reporting
know?
the body that was on
Stop talking,
Simon
we can
Says.
see
in
the-
specimen.
Oh, Scotch reported. My bad.
Yes, Scott reported. Scott
My
is
bad, my
saying he's
bad.
invested. Okay,
all right.
it's not Blau because it's not Blau, IFA, me, Bacon, Dumdog.
Kara.
Who did you clear? Who did you clear, Dumdog?
I'm unclearing junk, but I cleared Kara, Blau, me,
Laura.
Poe. Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting now.
I put it in the
People that are
chat.
unclear right now
I
are
put it in
Junk,
the chat.
Poe,
Scroll
IFA,
up.
Scott. Oh,
Scroll
nice.
up.
Oh, I'm not. I'm cleared.
Yeah.
Scroll up.
Kara,
So-
Celine, Steve, Blau,
I mean, I went.
Bacon.
So,
but not junk.
okay,
but not
so
junk.
my name keeps coming up. So let me go ahead and defend my last round. I was in office. I went to the admin table for a second. Went out to the left. Walked into weapons. Saw a couple people. Walked out of weapons. And I'm walking into O2 right now. That was my round.
No, but you were in
Literally.
lab.
Oh, I come back to being voted out.
that's
Then.
all
Wait,
he's
are they
did?
talking about me? Hold on.
Here's the thing. There was a person physically in bottom decontam that no one is claiming, right? That has to be either Scotch or you.
It's
And,
probably
like,
Poe.
No,
It's
Poe-
not me.
Poe's
I'm
in the
telling you
button.
where I am.
Okay,
When the body
Junk,
got
you-
caught, Poe's in the
you-
button.
Well, hang
Fair
on.
enough.
Junk
Fair
and me, Junk, you got TP'd with me, right?
The
I
kill
don't
could have
think
happened
so.
outside then, and then, like,
I don't
guess-
remember. I don't
Wait.
think so.
I have an idea.
Porter could have Porter to the body.
If it's
Whatever
between
the
those two, we should see who can name more famous women, and whichever one can't, we vote out because clearly they hate women. That's my call.
Fair
but
enough.
I'm just saying, I got
I
like
another
that.
mystery person. I'm assuming it's junk, but I got TP'd with someone on vials in lab, and they're not the person in bottom.
Yeah, that
left.
was me.
Let's
That
try to
wasn't
spice
me.
it up a little.
I did not get transported. I don't remember being even in lab
How do we
that
button
round.
and get no info?
We have info. It
We have
has
a lot
to
of
be-
info. It's between Scotch, junk, and then you and 5 up
No,
if
it's
you're
not
if you're
between me or
paired.
5 up. I think
If
we're
you're
paired.
paired.
But
It's not
If
me.
you're paired.
I mean, I don't think it's Scotch because Scotch would have shot himself out. It sounds like it's junk.
I think like teleporter.
It's
shenanigans
not
happened.
me.
That's
I'm
all.
telling you.
right.
Dumb dog, I'm clear. I'm your friend, dumb dog.
I'm your friend.
You're gonna have to kill me, junk.
We're back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, I already converted you. Oh, dumb dog. Where'd he go? Why can I not follow Bacon? Welcome. Join the... Okay, Scodge I already have. Kara. Where'd they go? It's so hard to... Kara. Welcome to my empire. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Fucker. Okay. Do I have enough votes?
Is that
Is that what it
who's
looked like?
who's? So what is it?
On my screen, the body just plopped.
I look
Wait.
like you kill on my screen.
Wait.
Okay.
Is that enough?
Yes.
Did you just walk into specimen or like?
I think
No,
that's
I got-
enough.
I
1,
got
2,
transported
3,
into
4,
specimen.
5. That's enough.
I was at tree.
I think that's enough, no?
And I think I saw Kara in that room as well, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, and I
And
think
then-
Celine was in there.
And then,
Okay.
and then I got transported to specimen. And I said, okay, I'll do my download. So I started doing my
Oh.
download.
I guess. What? Okay, I saw just now, like literally like less than a second ago, I saw orange. I'm assuming it was Scodge pass me in specimen, and then the round gets called. But if you're saying, I mean, I guess there could be. You got teleported with Scodge allegedly.
Scott wasn't in special.
I don't know who I
for a
got.
while.
I don't know who I got transported with, but I did get transported
Either way,
in the
a bacon,
upper hallway.
well, it is bacon because he's saying
So-
it's him. Is killing
so it's
Scott.
you-
I was there.
Wait,
The
wait,
body
so
where are
is-
you
flopped.
seeing this, dumb dog?
Weapons, right above weapons.
I believe him. I'm gonna believe
This
him.
happened, Dum Dum?
Yes, this very.
I believe it.
second.
Then it's not junk 5 up or Steve.
Yeah. So Bacon, what's your? Wait. I want to hear Bacon's defense.
Are you
I like when he
listen?
talks.
Are you fucked out of your fucking mind?
I want to hear. I want to
The
hear
body-
Bacon's
Okay,
defense.
so me and Scott walked from O2 over to weapons-ish area.
Oh wait,
and
no, it's
then
not.
I saw Dumb Dog come from the other way, I think, and then the body just kind of like exploded on me.
I mean, could have been veteran.
I will say that from my perspective, it did not look like it exploded, but I didn't 100% see
Was-
the animation. But what
was
happened was
Bacon-
I passed Bacon and Scotch kind of together,
Well,
sort of.
Scotch wouldn't be sheriff in this world because Scotch
Don't interrupt me, asshole.
I'm interrupting.
Well, like Bacon could have gotten through because I double backed. I looked like I was going to O2, and I was like walking that direction, and then I double backed.
I know who I'm gonna vote.
Same
So
clears for Swooper then, anyways.
Who got Cortillia at round 1? Was that you,
me,
Dumb Dog?
it was me.
That was dumb dog.
I feel
Well, I
like
don't
you
think-
were
I voted Cortilli.
I mean,
think
you know, I'm
you
not
were
lying because
misclearing.
you know that Bacon says he's there and he saw the body explode. So his story is
Yep.
close enough to mine
No,
that
I know
you know
that, but I just feel like you miscleared on the round you were clearing everybody.
Yeah, I
from
said it could have been
possession.
junk. I'm just saying that like.
Holy
I don't think Junk's
shit.
a killer, though.
I wonder what's
Well, then
going
Bacon's
on
killing
I'm
in
not
front
a
of me,
killer.
and I.
At this time, oh shit.
If Junk got transported.
At this time, I would like to reveal myself as the mayor.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Did
you.
you even vote?
Oh no, Bacon,
No.
no.
Sorry, babe. I just,
Welcome
I'm
to my new
man,
galactic
if it wasn't
empire.
You.
Fuck. I didn't vote
Oh
fast.
no, we gotta do the thing.
I didn't vote fast enough. I'm voting Celine though. Now what? I don't know. Don't panic. Okay. Well, I don't like being a button berry. What is this? Why is that on the ground? Where the fuck is anyone? What are you doing, Poe? One of my constituents. Huh. What just happened to me?
A Phantom running around, so it's been a very long game.
Did you click it?
No, I didn't click it, but I clicked the button because I didn't want to lose.
Janet was
I
not in
think-
a 10 first game.
I think IFA is arsonist.
What the fuck?
IFA did just
Whoa.
stop on top of me very suspiciously this
Yeah, I was
round,
very
so that's a
confused what you were
crazy
doing.
call.
He did that
I've been
to me
doing a
also.
lot of double backing. I've been doing a lot of double backing.
I'm already done with all my tasks.
Fuck
I
it,
think
I'll
Bacon
vote
was-
him.
I think Bacon was a killer because Bacon didn't say what role he was.
I
Dog, I
think
trust
Bacon
you. I
and
agree.
Cortilli were both bad. I think I got them both out, and we only have a neutral left. which is why there were no kills this round.
Well, actually, wait, Blau, who do you have marked?
What?
It doesn't matter because we think we got to. Who do you have marked?
I mean, it could be,
It does
or it
Wait,
could be
who do I
the
what?
plague bearer too.
Oh
Who-
yeah,
who
it,
is
it,
the
it doesn't
mark?
show. It doesn't show after
does.
you.
Who did you? No, it doesn't show
It
after.
doesn't
No, it
show
doesn't.
after you click it. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't.
Blau, who did you mark before you became mayor? Do you remember?
I know exactly who my constituents are. Yes, and they're great people.
Okay, who are they?
I
Who
love
are
them.
they?
They're the best. The best
And who they
constituents.
are.
Really, the best.
And their
I-
names are.
Frankly, I think they're wonderful people. Why does that matter?
Steve. I think IFA.
Because they might be crew.
Oh.
I think it's
Tell me who you
IFA.
think it is besides me.
Oh, he's just guess like
Fuck! I was gonna vote out Celine. Wait, how did she die?
Or guess
What?
five
No,
up.
you don't want to vote. You don't want to guess me. I'm super good.
5 up being a killer here would be weird.
We have nothing to
No,
really
he
clear.
might have
him
lied
other
about
than-
that bottom decontam thing. Like we never were able to
Yeah, that
confirm
was
that. You
the
think
leak.
someone would? That's super
Yeah,
weird.
But if there's one killer, IFA and me, one of us can't be lying there, so one of us has to be a crew. So therefore, we're both clear from that.
Hold on, that was way too smart for me. Pass.
Specimen of Scotch's crew. Like that's what I was saying. Scotch had to been imposters with 5 up.
If we're saying that both imposters are dead, one
I
of me
think
and IFA is
everything's
telling
out the
us, like,
fucking
minimum.
window because it's a neutral. I think everything's out the window. I don't know who it is.
I'm going off of IFA stopping weirdly on me.
What if it's Poe and Poe is neutral, but Poe can kill Blau right away, right?
Are you the
Because they're
killer,
plague bearer.
Poe?
No, Poe's been running around all like doing the tasks and shit. I think Poe's just chilling.
I need a name right now. 'Cause I'm not dying.
I'm chilling.
Pick,
What if we just skip?
Pick 5 up. Genuinely, I don't know who else.
I
it
am
could be other than you or
exercising
5
my
up.
executive authority.
I see.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
whatever.
I am the Senate, and I'm taking out IFA.
IFA, pick Poe.
I'm just skipping.
He's
Oh,
not
was
picking
Poe.
anyone, so I'm voting
wait, whoops.
him. Oh, it's not what
Oh!
that was. Okay, no, I don't know about
Wow.
Oh.
Big play
Whoa.
from Blau. Let's see if it
me a
pays
name.
off.
So many people voted IFA.
this. I
Was
it
I
was
right?
wrong
Was he just
roll.
third party and he couldn't kill Blau?
Good job.
Oh.
Good job,
He
IFA.
said
Guys,
he thought
it said
he didn't
neutral. I
need to
thought I didn't need to kill.
Oh no.
Oh.
He said that?
Oh.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I was the Vigi, so
I
I was
missed
really
that
confused what was
completely.
happening there until I
Yeah,
figured
it's
it
like,
out.
give me a name.
Who was in bottom decontam? Who the fuck was in bottom decontam?
Dumb dog. I was
Sorry,
your
John.
medic.
I didn't know, but
We did it.
I was trying to clear you. 5 up was the one trying to pull me away from you. So
I
you just be
know.
mad
I
at
was
him.
your medic, and
who
you
was
got
in bottom
and Bacon tried to kill
That
you.
didn't speak up. Who was in bottom
I do want to
Oh,
know.
shit.
I wasn't
Who the
lying.
fuck was in bottom decontam? Who was it? Who was
Well,
it?
it would have had to have been Bacon because Cortili was dead.
Was it you, Bacon?
Oh, I
Was that?
killed I killed Ovally that round, but I wasn't in bottom decontam. I was in you guys just hard cleared me. Even though
Dude,
I
that
killed
was.
her.
I kind of say,
Wait,
guys, that
so
was an
how did
awesome
someone
game.
Die in Spec?
I
Oh.
killed in
That's why I
space and then I just
teleported.
walked out into I just
Oh, so the
Bacon.
timings were all fucked up.
Yeah, oh yeah, Bacon and Blau were in no
reacted.
weapons.
What?
Because we were clearing Bacon and Blau, but
Yeah, we were
Bacon
clearing
had
them for being a
killed, so...
Yeah, I killed her like 10, 15 seconds.
Oh,
into
bro,
the
it was
last-
fucking Phantom.
Oh my god, oh my god.
That would do it. That would do it. I don't think so. Phantom. She didn't turn
No.
until later.
No, Phantom opens the doors.
I know, but she
That's
didn't
why-
become Phantom until like more than.
Here we go. All right, let's figure out our song for the round. I'm neutral. Ooh, neutral's usually fun, right? Remember a role of a deceased player. What the fuck? But they have to be dead? Don't kill me up here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Remember me. Wait, what's a good song about memory? Oh, memory. Isn't that from Cats?
Okay, well, me, Janet, and 5-Up were in Spec, and then for some reason I
There's a
left
lot more.
Spec with Kara, and I was so confused because I only saw Janet and 5-Up.
Bacon
I was in there.
and Avali was also in there.
I
And
was
Yeah,
there.
Curtili
I-
Avali, I
I
went in
didn't-
with them together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Kara-
didn't see
Kara
5
definitely
up, but if
left with
Kara
me.
saw him, then I vouch.
No, yeah,
I
me,
saw
5-Up, and
5-Up.
Janet walked in together, and so the
Yeah.
three of you walked in together. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know, because if Janet was able to walk
Wait,
to the body, then
I need to find
either
a
me or
dead
5-Up would
body?
kill it, so we can't really
No,
carry
Five
Janet.
Up's
Fuck, that's so
leaving
much
now, so
harder.
he's
Oh, you're
definitely
still in there?
there.
Okay, then
Yep.
5-Up's chill. Me or Janet could not be chill.
Fuck. Another memory song.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we have
Where's
any information
Blau?
on Steve? Anyone see
he's
Steve?
Hey.
Thanks, man.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm doing my
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I'm doing my
That's pretty
thing this
legit.
round. Okay. I'm
Doing
chill.
your thing?
I'm chill. I'm just doing
Does
my
your thing
thing.
involve killing or?
Oh, you've
Uh,
already voted. I want to hear from you. What info do you
Oh,
got?
voted Blau.
I know it's Blau.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm chilling. I'm doing my thing. I'm just chilling.
Did nobody else see Steve? We got a lot of people. Like, what was it? Bacon, Ifa, Celine. Who's not in the spec group? You guys see
What
Steve at
about
all?
Jump
Me
Star?
and Bacon are in the Spec group.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
the-
Dead, man. Steve is
I
dead.
fixed the light.
That's
not
good.
good
Are you an arrow?
Okay.
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 Bad.
Well done, Celine. Let's go.
Where's
I don't like that
Junkyard?
Nobody saw.
I just finished drill and I'm walking out above storage. I'm in that general area.
What were you doing before drill?
It was a long round, bud.
Drill.
Oh, Poe, who did
Okay.
you vote?
Alright.
Voted
Your
Blau.
intuition never led me astray.
I'll drill all the time.
Guys,
All I do is
Paul
drill.
voted Blau.
please don't vote me. I'm doing my thing. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill on
I don't
Polis.
believe it.
I'm doing my
Yeah,
thing.
so
Did you
who's
vote Blau?
I don't believe it.
what are we at? Who do we think it is?
We don't really have great clears other than
I
like
don't have a
5-Up
lot.
and then the other. Good. Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Great.
I mean, a lot of
also-
those people that were in Spec also could be suspects because the cooldowns are lower for round one. So
A little 10 seconds, you know?
Yeah. I just 5-Up
Dum dum
probably
dum
didn't
daddy
kill.
boy.
Janet's executioner identified.
I'm just gonna skip here. All right.
I just
Nope.
know it.
Well, it's weird because
Who's
I
the
know
second? Who's the
my
second?
role. So.
wow, are you a
It was me. It
jester?
was me.
It was Bacon.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I have to find a body then? Oh, find a dead body. I gotta catch a body? Is it gonna show me where a body is? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Wait, you were just here.
Where be the body?
The node below lights.
Death Valley.
That's a lot of-
Oh,
and it's been dead for a while. Someone said.
30 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
30 seconds. Holy moly.
I hate to be that guy, but that's gonna be so hard to clear anyone then.
No, I can clear
Yeah.
Dumb Dog and Avali.
I can actually.
For
I
I-
cleared
I-
30
Bacon.
seconds?
How on earth can you clear me?
Oh, yeah.
Because
How do-
I know
how do I
when
know
she
who I'm
died
trying to
for
get
a
voted
specific
out?
reason, and you guys were around me, so I know y'all didn't.
Who
kill
is
her.
my
Was that
target?
the person that did that Bacon or no? I think it was just
Okay.
us two.
No, somebody was.
How do
walking
I know
around,
I'm
but
trying?
didn't do
They
it.
have a
Yeah.
symbol on.
I got. I mean, I'm by myself, so just doing tasks. So I got
Guys,
nobody
it's
to
not
help
Bacon
clear
this
me.
game, though. I can confirm. We do not
Please
need to
don't
vote
vote
him
me out.
out.
It's Bacon.
Chat, what? What do I even do?
It is
Well, if
not-
these are gonna go, if these are gonna go slow like this, we should probably.
They
do
should have an
tasks,
X
'cause
symbol.
I mean, look at that
What
bar.
do you
It's
mean
so
we should
healthy.
I mean,
all
might as well
do
just
tasks?
finish. Yeah,
Who
let's get a
isn't
task win.
doing tasks?
I'm
I'm
notifying
always
the
doing
people,
tasks.
notifying
only
the
have, like,
people
2
who might
left.
not be doing
No, no, no.
tasks.
Look,
Probably
Do tasks.
Some people just don't do them, and sometimes those people are
This
me.
is a
and
this
I'm
is
Maybe
a
I see it
lobby
next
do 'em
round.
in. I have fun doing them in this lobby.
Yeah, same. I do actually do
Who
them
in
this
here
lobby.
only has 1 or 2 tasks done?
I got 3 left.
Maybe it's
Wow.
bugged.
Oh, wait, wait.
Your target
I
died?
can't believe you're not speaking up right now.
So have you been doing tasks this game? That bar seems a little high.
Can I just make it so it's Celine?
That's fucked up.
Ifa, do you have any tasks done?
Can we just role play it that it's Celine is my target?
Oh my
Yeah, I have 7 done.
Or Janet?
I hate to say it because I was trying to.
I think
clear
it's
them last
bugged.
Game,
I
but
think we
do
pick
that
one.
Junk might be bad.
What's our role play? Who do you guys want me to? Is it
Bad,
Janet or
bad.
Celine? Who do you guys
Doing
want?
Yeah,
tasks
this
right
is
now.
new
How much
game.
have you done?
I got
You're so
6.
sweaty, Ifa. I don't like that. I don't like
Says
that
the
at all.
button berry last game.
Really easy to
Yeah,
just
Buttonberry,
lie and
Buttonberry.
say
I
a
have
number.
6.
That's not sweaty at all.
I
You-
have.
if you can't answer how many tasks you've done as an imposter, then maybe this isn't the career path for you.
Thank you,
Janet has an X in her name. Oh, I like that. Okay.
100.
I mean, ask that to Steven. He crumbles. I'm just saying.
I held on to
Ask
this
Steve,
information.
Like what tasks you've done, or like what his route is, and then he
I-
crumbles.
Okay, I swear, I'm just gonna say I did see Janet around this area like 25 seconds ago.
Shit.
I'm just
That
throwing it out.
doesn't
Just
check
throwing it out there.
That doesn't check out.
Yes, it does. Look at the time.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
check
it does.
out because I saw the girlies in O2. I fixed lights. Janet got stuck on the other side of doors.
You're not gonna
I
gaslight
Thank
gatekeep
God.
girl boss me.
Five up, stop talking.
Okay, I have to get Janet voted out. I'm just gonna role play it. I don't have a target. She has an X in her name. We're just gonna follow her. The fuck? Why can I not follow people? It's so impossible to see people. Am I blind? I suck at this. Hey. Ooh, ah. Darling, it's incredible that someone's. She go. Wait, why did I become an amnesiac again? Oh, can you swap your role again?
What?
Oh, are you blaming me? Oh no, Avlia.
Give me a name.
You
You
I
were
saw
reading
those
chat, weren't
people.
you?
No, there was just so many people that round.
I'm dead.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I
think
see. Dude, there was so many people, but like it could have been.
Okay,
anyone.
Literally a second before the body. A
just-
second.
Oh, it was
Who was
Poe?
around
That would have been. You guys should have told me it was
wait,
Poe.
let me hear
Bacon.
Five
Was
up
it
top
just
because
bugged?
he marinates me.
Bacon, where are you?
Wait. Let Five up
Bacon?
talk. Let Five up talk.
Oh,
Oh,
No, we should have let Bacon talk so I
Yeah,
didn't
we
have
should
to
have
die
let
in
Bacon talk.
vain.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Bacon, where are you?
I feel as my medic. I'm in comms right now.
Oh, it's Junkyard. It's Junkyard.
that was bugged.
Junkyard
Okay.
was trying to kill Bacon.
What?
Yeah, it's okay. I
Yeah.
didn't-
I'm in. I just. No, I did not.
Wait, then
I
Five
know
up
this-
explain.
I did not.
I think
Well, now I can't try and vote out
odds
Janet.
are
I need
you
a
are
new role.
Oh god.
I mean,
You're gonna
Dumb
have to-
Dog, you've been. Dumb Dog,
You
you
need to throw it, or,
literally
like,
you
you have
threw
to
my
trust me,
name out.
Avli.
Wait, hold on. Dumb Dog
Yeah,
threw
I
my
wanna hear
name out in the
Five
middle
Up.
of nowhere.
All the girls
Okay,
at the
Avli, if
party.
you don't
Look at that
trust me right
body.
We'll get
now,
to it,
then
we'll get
I
to
think
it,
it's
yeah.
more
Never
odds
did
for
say-
you than for me, to be honest here.
All I'm saying is I fix lights. I've been fixing lights like every single round. I was on cams early. I went to go check admin and vitals. No one was dead. Lights were down. I fixed lights. I come off of light panel and someone's dead.
Okay, we get it. You're a crewmate.
That being
Gosh.
said, I want to interrupt you guys. I want to interrupt you guys and
Yeah,
say Junk
no.
100% was attacking Bacon.
It's
I was
definitely
not.
Junk, but,
I
like,
was not. I didn't even see Bacon. I
You
was.
were in
I was
comms.
doing camera. I was not.
Yes, because I TP'd myself with you on top of Bacon just now.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway,
I was doing cameras.
Yeah.
And I
I
did
should
wires.
take down notes.
You're
So no.
sure that you don't trust me with what you are right now?
What you are, what you are.
What in the that was
What in
so
the what in
stupid.
the
Right, you
English
just
language?
What?
She should know what I'm talking about.
Oh, she knows.
But
We
If
got it,
not, then
right?
like, I mean,
I don't know if you're trying to big brain me or if I'm just fucking dumb.
if
Okay,
not,
what did you see,
what,
Avali?
though?
What
Like,
did you
does
see?
this help
I
finding
fixed
the
lights. I
body?
come out of lights and 5-Up is there and there's a dead body on me.
Well, we
I
can get
think
to that
it's-
next
I
round
think Poe.
because we gotta
Okay.
vote Junk out.
Wait,
'cause
we're
he-
not voting me out. Do not vote
I
me
gotta
out.
vote you out, Junk. I
Dumb
gotta
Dog
vote
is
you out.
executioner. Dumb Dog is. I did not even get transported. So
Avali
do
has
not
been,
vote for me.
potentially.
I
think Avali is-
transported you.
Avali
Junk.
is probably a killer.
Oh my God! You guys got your. You got your detective.
We don't have detective.
We
on.
missed our.
Okay. Well, I need. Oh wait, let's play Unforgettable again because we need a body. No. What's that one song? Remember Me. Remember Me. Coke. Is it Coke from Coco? I like. Oh shit! Remember me.
Hi.
Do we skip?
Oh.
Heavenly Bean, thank you for the
Oh,
tier
we're
1
talking
for
Scott?
21. S. Amogus?
Yeah.
Oopsie, that's okay.
Quick. Janet, quick. What is the info?
What do you mean?
What's the
Don't
see
let
the
that
info,
die, probably.
Janet?
What are these What are these marks? What are
Blau
these?
is dead at
What is all this shit?
office?
Pestilence?
What?
Wow,
Where in
she's
office?
Where in
slow
office?
playing this one.
On the. On
Does that mean I
the-
was diseased?
Okay,
On the
whatever,
side.
man.
No, Dumb Dog. I think I'm bugged.
What?
Oh,
What do you
wait,
mean?
what?
I'm snitch and I got all the tasks and I don't see anyone as imposter, not even the dead people.
Maybe they just changed it so you can't see
Maybe
the people.
maybe you can't see the dead ones.
That makes sense.
I'll
But
check the
then-
settings afterward, but
Okay, well then, if I'm not glitched, then that means
Third
no
party.
one alive is an imposter.
it means third party,
Huh.
Are you
which
sure
is
5-Up's
possible.
name isn't red on your screen? Oh my
So,
goodness.
Here's what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
Avali fixed lights. I'm off
Why am
of
I
lights.
so
I'm walking.
No body,
off.
no crime
I
would've
see
been
her
great.
Snap to the dead body. I thought she veteran because he like,
Turn your
she
music
killed
up,
as soon as the guy,
please.
like, got on the panel on top
No.
of her. So
It's
and
during the
Avali's not
meeting,
claiming
chill.
That she's sheriff. She's not claiming the veteran or anything of that type. So maybe she just misclicked after fixing the lights? Question mark.
Maybe.
Is this last round you saw this?
Yeah.
Yes, last round.
Is
But I
five-
thought
Is 5-Up making up the story for himself? Because, like I
Oh.
said, I've been fixing all the lights. I've been on cams. I've had good info. I haven't killed shit.
I mean, you snapped, Bobley. You snapped.
You snapped.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Case closed.
What role?
Both
What is
Oh,
pestilence?
no.
Yeah,
I
what the
can't even- I
fuck
can't
is
even-
pestilence?
I mean,
Okay,
I'm-
Avali, what did you see from your perspective then?
Okay,
pestilence.
so I fix lights. I come off of lights, and 5-Up is there on top of a dead body.
Where is pestilence?
Okay. I'm
No snap.
hoping for the best that you are.
He
glitched.
benched first, and then he
Oh,
snapped.
after
Oh,
they.
what
Oh,
He was
Fine.
Vigi?
happened?
He was Vigi.
was he?
Yeah.
I didn't read that.
Well,
he
he
said,
was
"I'm
like, I'm hoping for the
you're
best
glitched."
that you are. Yeah.
Well, now maybe we should vote Avali then. Now that 5-Up's
Wait,
good,
wait, wait,
because
wait,
5-Up
wait,
said Avali said 5-Up killed, and we know that's not true because he just
Light
died as a
bearers
Vig
and
now, right?
full
So.
Yeah.
You
It has to
can't
be Avali.
prove that, though. I think Kara be looking mighty suspicious. Hold on now. Hold on now.
You just lost your
I'm detective,
Bacon, I made sure
Avali.
you stayed alive.
Yeah, you did God's work, Ifa.
And you didn't do shit with it. Thank God Dumb Dog is here.
Dude, no, I asked my chat. I couldn't.
Oh,
like, I
that's
the
so-
lights were out and I was on a task.
I
and
know what
there
you
was no way
guessed
I
me
would've
as
seen
because you
who it
called
was.
me out. I was bestie.
I can't guess pesty once you're.
You can't guess
transformed from,
pesty, yeah.
Yeah.
Just chancing that you
Oh.
misclicked.
Janet
okay.
came in like, I have the killers. They goes,
Wow.
Your
Wait,
killers
did I
are,
say I have the killers?
That's
no,
a love.
no, but like from a spectator
That's the
view, you
last
can
time I
tell-
give you a medical shield there,
I
dumb
was
dog.
waiting for the
So
time
many
to go
rogues.
You're
down
such a
because maybe it was
snitch.
gonna show me when the time goes down or something, but yeah, I just didn't see
Yeah, it
any
looks
of
like-
the killers.
It's either a bug or intended. 'Cause I don't see a setting for it.
I have a role question. So I was the amnesiac, but then I became the executioner, and I had to metagame off my chat, and they told me that it's someone with an X by their name, and so I just thought that was X Chocobars. So was I right?
Oh my god, there's no way.
What they said they'll have an X. No one else had an X.
They should have said like a brown X.
Then it would just make Janet the target of executioner every time there's an executioner.
Yeah, that doesn't seem wrong to me.
That is funny as hell, dude.
Well, anyways, good luck, everyone.
Hello.
Well, I don't know what else to go with, guys. Crewmate. Fuck. Crew sucks, dude. I hate being a good guy. You're a veteran. Alert to kill anyone who Wait, what the fuck? What does that mean? Alert to kill whoever interacts with you. What the fuck does that mean?
Who did this?
I
What
saw
happened,
this,
John?
but I don't know if I should call it out.
Oh, you should call it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened. I just got the report button, so I
This
turned
wasn't
around.
junk. This wasn't junk. This wasn't
Okay.
junk. I think Mr. Bunny Ears was running up to keys or something, so maybe they could have also seen this, but maybe not. The body is right at Blau's feet in dropship.
okay.
Because I think my assumption is Blau is AFK.
I got a question.
And
If we have a Vigi, shoot Kara as swooper.
The frick? Why?
I'm gonna be so honest.
That's all.
Ovally.
Vigi, I wouldn't give up my life for that.
Ovally-
Vigi's gonna
Round one.
die
Okay.
if they do
Play.
that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
All right, Ifa. Great, man.
Everything.
This
Wow,
is your
good job,
fault.
Ifa.
Okay. Everything Ovally is saying is true.
why did
That's
you
honestly
think it's swooper?
Bacon is
Genius
never
strat.
gonna believe you
That's
ever
actually like
again.
no, that's a genius strat for just imposters saying a random bullshit like that, and then just like, bye, Vigi.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to put IFA now.
I have a reason, but I guess
It was
I'm
dog
gonna
shit.
miss off.
It was a dog shit
Was
reason.
it desync, bro? Could we go
Anyway,
back to
Blau, you're
Blau
standing on
killing
the
Yeah.
body. What
Sweeney?
happened?
Okay, so yeah, what Ovily's saying is right. I would have looked AFK, so I think they thought I was AFK, and they thought to kill Celine right next to me to then frame me. But the problem was I wasn't actually AFK, but I also didn't see what I was doing because I was trying to read my role and figure out what I was
Oh
doing.
my
So I was
God.
just sitting there reading my role, and she did get killed, but I don't know who it was.
Okay, so dumb dog.
If we have a Vigi, guess Blau's the mirror
Me?
roll.
You were the last one that I saw
We're
there
fresh
before
out of
junk
it,
came in.
too.
Yeah, I passed you, and then there was no body when I left. I'm surprised my name's coming up.
Does
Nobody or
Celine
no
share
body?
Blau
Well, that's what's so
round
weird.
one?
I was literally walking down the ramp with Dumb Dog, and then I
think
saw a report button. So I turned around and I hit the report button. So
I didn't see
Blau-
Junk walking. with me. I'm
Ovily,
not blaming you,
Ovily
Junk.
had
Just-
Ovily had more information than I did, so
Kara,
that's
do you
why I
wanna
just let her talk.
Oh, okay.
No. I just walked with my 2 little feet, man.
I think Celine probably sheriffed Blau.
Okay, I feel like
Oh.
that's valid.
I think we shouldn't jump to conclusions without more
Does
evidence.
she?
No,
Is that
actually,
something Celine does?
I'm gonna be so honest. That's not the case. Someone did kill her. I just didn't see who it was. Someone definitely like snapped to her though. All right, wait. I have an idea. Okay, we go into specimen. Anyone who interacts with me, we alert. Hold on. Danger zone. What the fuck just happened?
Thank you.
The body's in lab. I just came out of the top decontam with Janet. However, I will say, before anyone else, interrupts here, I think I might be on to Janet as a killer, and here's why.
No, okay.
So I'm down
I
in
know
specimen.
This looks sus, but I did come from lab, but there was no dead body when I went into spec.
All right, now disregard what Janet said, because before 5 up, once again, guys, I do have the button. I have something to say. It's pretty important. And what I do have to say is I start in specimen. Actually, I get TP'd into specimen. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't have any tasks down here, so I'm going to go up to top decontam. Janet was coming down from top decontam. She decides to come back up to top decontam as if there's something she doesn't want me to see up there. And it's the report button outside of top decontam.
Enough of Steve talking, actually. I think that's enough of you.
That was cool.
Guys, I know where the
Everyone
other
thought that
body
was
is.
cool.
Thank you, 5
Kara knows where the other body?
I see where the other body is.
Okay, 5 up, 5 up, you go.
Wait, hold on. Kara, go.
Cortilli and Blau were standing on Dumdog's body right outside weapons. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, I'm not there, but
Did you
I
stare
did
at
just
them?
leave there, and I was gonna say he just died. So there.
Okay.
Steve, I swear
I'm
there
in
wasn't any body there, and then I went down and I just.
So you were there
She's in
before,
O2 right
okay.
now. I saw her at the end,
I was
so that's
there.
actually
Yeah.
not her
Why
standing
would
there.
I say that?
I did come from weapons, and I
Cortilli
passed
came out of
Dumdog.
weapons.
It's Poe. It's Poe who's with me.
It was a little bit ago.
It looks
So
kind of like
it's
Cortilli, but
someone-
it's me and Poe.
Poe?
Yeah. Also, me
Oh,
and
I'm
Steve.
sorry, that was Cortilli.
I got randomly teleported out of specimen.
Okay, hold on though, because there's more info. Okay, so I was
5
in
up, I'm
lab
just gonna
earlier.
talk over you really quick.
Okay, sure. Well, it's actually a great segue because I did see you in laboratory before I left when Junk walked in, and I saw Janet top decontam.
I was in lab.
Well, Janet's a killer.
I left Janet, so I was on MedScan. I saw Janet in the top decontam there, so I know she was there. Ovally was on Telescope when I was leaving, and I ran over Junk also. Junk is dead. And then I made it all the way to O2 where I
Hey, when
found
you saw
Cortilli.
Janet in lab, how
Honestly,
long ago was that?
Wait.
I wonder if
A
it's
while
5
ago.
up. I think it's
You've
5
been-
up.
Okay, but
Janet's
why are
been around
Blau
the
and
library
Poe
for a
standing
while.
on Dumdog's body and not reporting or anything?
That's fair.
Well,
That's a weird
he had
one.
it coming from the first round.
He did that to
Blau.
Celine too.
Blau, what's going
What's up?
on?
Jan, I think it's crazy to
I'm
go
voting
through
for
all these things.
Well, I just walked up on the. Hey, Poe, meet me top left reactor.
But also, I don't know how 5 up got all the way to
Poe,
O2,
top left, let's
because I
go.
followed him out. I, only got
I
the
don't know what's
vitals.
happening. What the fuck
I
is
don't know what's
happening?
happening.
Either.
Cortilli
Follow
cleared-
All right, here we go, chat. It's a classic 1v1. Among Us 1v1 that we got to clutch up. Come on. Pop it. Fuck, I'm on cooldown. Why didn't it work? He left. Wait, maybe he's not an imposter. What did I see? Blau, are you secretly MAGA? Yes.
Oh no.
I was doing the task.
I'm running the same thing, Five-O.
You were doing the task in the vent underneath electrical because it wasn't. I didn't get teleported onto the task. I got teleported directly onto the vent.
Maybe I was
5 up.
talking to-
Me and
I don't know
Five-O
why
are
you keep
dead.
trying to take the heat off of Janet here, but they're your first pair. I swear to God, guys. I swear to God. I
What
got to
was
the bottom of this
happening?
and I'm gonna die. I don't care.
Well,
What did you say?
Are me and Five-O dead?
Yeah.
Did you guys all hear? Say yes.
I
Wait,
hear
no.
you.
Am I dead?
Just to clarify,
Avali is dead.
Avali and Kara are dead. Avali and Kara are dead.
Okay. Sure. What?
Okay.
Okay,
Kill me
I'm
now.
ignoring it. What
What's
does Steve
happening?
say? What is going on?
What do
with
you
that
mean?
guy?
What did I say? What do you
Nothing,
mean?
Using Janet.
No, I teleported
Yeah,
myself
thank
with
you for your
Janet. She was on a
task.
vent, not on a task. Don't let her tell you it was on a task because it was not a task. It was a fucking vent.
Janet, give me one good reason why I shouldn't vote you out here. Give me one good reason. Because if someone says your name, you know I'm hovering that button.
I think it's you.
already
What do you mean?
Why do you think it's me?
Because you're being hella like. Well, I feel like it's not 5 up.
What is that? What is that?
It's Blau.
Or maybe-
Whoa, you don't even have a good reason. Well, I press you, and all of a sudden we're like, well, I think it's you, because
Listen, normally
well,
I
I don't
like
think it's
Blau, but I don't think it's Blau.
yeah. It's
Well,
Janet.
I was,
I'm voting
you
Janet.
know, I did the
Someone's clicking through. I hear
task
someone
and-
clicking through.
It sounds like Janet clicking through.
I'm not.
I'm doing
I'm
my
not.
task.
Janet, that sounds like a smile.
I'm not. I was doing my task and I was walking when you TP'd me. You must be executioner or something. Or...
She might be Jester.
True, but
It's
it's the
TP'd
X.
you.
He might be executioner when you TP'd me.
I think she's just accusing everybody, and she's probably an
Steve, what do you think? What do you
executioner. Or
think,
sorry, a
Steve?
Jester.
What do I think?
Tell me.
Could
What
be.
do you mean, Poe? What do you mean?
So far,
Oh,
I think it's court then?
Steve,
I think it's
no.
Wow.
Oh, please, bro.
I think it's.
Maybe I don't know what's happening in this game. If I'm gonna
I
be
thought I
so
was
real,
dead.
dude.
Oh,
I
in this
think it's
meeting.
5.
I
up.
did too.
Okay.
I don't
Vote
understand.
5 up. I've been saying.
Oh, wait, Scott,
I
what are
feel
you
like
doing
there's a
this game?
jester between
Well,
Blau
I don't
and
remember,
Janet,
bro.
and
This shit's
one of them
hilarious.
I
could be
think we
bad.
get rid of
I
5 up.
spent most of my
So you
random
guys
med
should
bay. I
shoot.
don't remember what I did.
Guys, I'm
I-
not a jester.
I don't know.
I
You've
think
been you've
Same thing
stood on
happened in
2
5 up's too
bodies.
smart. He get rid
yeah,
of
and I stand on business, and I'm
gonna
standing on
die, I'm
business
gonna
by voting
die.
out ex
Oh,
choco
that's
bars.
my bad. I wasn't clocking that. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
I'm skipping.
You're
out.
not clocking
I
that.
voted
Oh
5
my
up.
Only
God.
one
I
person
voted
voted. I was the only one who
5 up.
voted Janet. Guys, it's obviously
I
Janet.
don't know. No, Janet
It's-
could be
It's not
Jester.
Janet.
If she was jester, she would have voted herself. Someone button.
True.
Wow, dude, that was.
Where the fuck is it? Wait, where's Janet? Oh my god, I could outplay Janet. I could outplay Janet. Where did she go? Fuck. I'm gonna outplay her. Don't be a button bearing. We outplay Janet. Oh shit, here we go. Lights, and then I veteran this shit. Fuck. Shenpai, I don't. Yeah, go tell Hassan that I'm secretly MAGA. You fucking weird chat. Like, bro, what are you even doing in my chat? Why? I don't like it when chatters are just weird. Just don't be weird, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Okay.
in that area-ish. I just finished water wheel under admin.
Okay, that's 2 potential people that could have just killed him.
The fuck is that sound?
Literally, it just closed when this report went off, though.
Are you
Janet, what
rapping?
is going
What
on?
the hell
I
is
think
that?
she fell in a vacuum.
Okay.
Are you
I-
okay?
Now she's rolling out the tarp.
Imposter, guess Janet as Jester.
No,
Guess
this one
it.
wasn't Janet. I can definitively clear
Yes.
Janet for this
And I
kill.
literally
Jester.
said I was O2 by myself. I don't see anybody.
Definitively can clear her for this one. It's between maybe 5 up Scotch, Blau, Ifa, where are you?
I fixed lights.
That's
All right, Blau.
that's true.
Lights off.
Yeah.
Steve, you're gonna hear.
Yeah. Wait, so it's not. Wait, Ifa's cool. I know I'm cool.
I did see Blau in electrical
It's
actually right.
God.
Where are you standing on business this round?
Oh no, I'm with Ifa in electric. We vibing.
Blau, why is your business partner dead?
What the fuck's that mean? Who's my business partner? Oh, Poe?
You were chilling with him last round.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Me and Poe were trying to do something crazy, but like it didn't pan out because he actually ended up being good.
I'm still confused what me and 5 up saw.
I think
That clears us for like something, right? Surely.
I don't think so.
this kill is 5 up or
think that
Scotch.
5
Boom.
up is a killer. I think 5 up may have also killed Dumb Dog that time when he was saying he was an O2 because I didn't see him, but he was in the area.
Literally clocked
Well, 5 up has some
it.
wild movement.
Are you agreeing with me?
Okay, I
think
was
she's
being
agreeing with
chased.
me.
Yeah,
No.
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah,
This is.
sorry.
I
Clocked
will
means,
say
like,
I was
yeah.
being followed by Ovally all of a previous round. For like just kind of around the map, so we were just running.
And
then she
now
left.
she's dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
You know what? If
I
don't
was
think he's
also
dead,
I
makes me
did
think
run
he's
over
clear.
you. I did run over you in O2, and by desync you would have ran over me. So you're lying about that, which is weird.
I mean, I could have deleted that from my memory. That's possible, but I
I'll-
do think you're a killer.
I want to vote 5 up, but I don't want to vote with Janet. But fuck it, I'll do it.
I mean, I'm not a killer. If,
Janet didn't kill this round.
I
think there's
voted
probably-
Cortilli.
I think there's
Why?
probably one killer left.
I think
if I
you're a
have to
killer.
guess.
Okay,
I think.
All right. Whoever interacts with me is going to die. Yo, egg yolking. Chill. Mods, can we get a bano on this guy? There's some weird vibes in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a gaming god! I'm actually a god!
He's so
Be better
good.
in them.
Holy
He's
shit!
so good. Good job. Okay, Ifa, what the hell did you see that made you think I was super?
We both got a kill death, and
Yeah, well, me and Five got a, your footprints like disappeared. It looked like they went down.
The footprints are more spread apart. They're harder to follow
Yeah,
now.
well, I actually looked around. I didn't see any.
Wait, who was it who tried to
Oh,
kill me?
Way more easy. I had the same problem
so it was
last game.
a skill issue. Got
It
it.
was a skill issue.
Well, okay, I know Five might have been crew though because we both got a death animation. Like he said.
No,
before,
he
I
was
couldn't-
bad. He was the
I wasn't
janitor.
there, but I got that, so I didn't
Like,
understand.
I didn't understand either.
Ifa.
Wait,
I think I died.
who tried to kill in the end?
Scotch
would've
tried
been
to kill you.
Yeah. Outplayed, veteran, outplayed, easy, mechanical difference.
You got me.
Fuck, dude, I hate being a politician. This one's boring. Time to campaign. What's up? You're my constituents. My people. Fuck. You're such a fucking loser. You're such a fucking. Where's her stream, bro? Fuck this shit, dude.
Wordiness,
bottom green
man,
vent.
wordiness.
Oh
There we go.
god, I've stopped paying attention. I'm gonna be so real with you.
It's probably not Kara.
Ah, you're so right.
Yes,
Oh, Bacon,
me,
welcome.
the right one.
I am.
Yo, yo.
I'm stuck in drill. I'm opening the door. I think somebody's on the other side of the door. Drill
I'm
opening.
opening the doors. I'm on the other side of drill. All the lab doors are closed.
So where'd you come from then, Avali?
I was in laboratory, so I basically came in.
Such
a little bit
fucking
late to
bullshit,
lab,
dude.
Although I thought I saw Blau in lab, so I don't know how he's outside. Is lab dead?
Are you suggesting censored?
Wait, is it Bacon or Blau?
Yeah, you were on telescope with me and Bacon, or well, you ran
Oh.
by it.
Yeah. I didn't do any tasks. I was looking for someone to do something.
They better figure this out.
Bacon or Blau?
Ooh.
I will
I
be
thought it was
in,
Blau. I
I'll be
thought
in
Blau
lab.
was in lab. I don't
might
know how
have
he got
left.
out, but that's just my bad information, so ignore me.
Has legs?
As
Two of them
like,
suspected.
Blue.
Could be
blue.
more.
Suspected.
Hey, can you believe it took me 72 perilous moon kills to get my first drop?
72.
What
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 is
game
holy
is that?
What game?
RuneScape.
Oh, I downloaded it on my phone, but I didn't get it.
oh, she's just talking about root.
I wanna
Bro,
ask
this
a
is
question.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Have you beaten the Yuri finale with freaking rice shower ever?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
God.
a pain, but
It's
you know,
awful. I've never
awful,
beaten it with
yeah.
her. Everyone else I have. She's the only one.
She's
Sorry,
she's,
Blau.
she's glue.
I was fucking. I'm dead, and no.
Receives, like, detailed information. We have something in this game, right?
I said it
Well,
was
I just know this
You
one's
did
not
it.
Celine.
And not Kara, not
'Cause
Celine.
before I
don't know
went
why
down,
it
I saw
comes back
Celine
to her
going and doing
either.
storage.
It's all you bozos being unable to clear anyone else. Probably Portillia. I mean, I'll figure it out.
Oh, please, it's you.
No, please.
No. Actually, I'll release.
I'm so fucking. This is bullshit, dude. Wait, do I have a? I'm not a phantom? Face it, you're America's version of Ellum. Don't. No. I don't want to be that. I'm just me, okay? Yeah, working class hero. I know you've been wanting to see me playing this. By the way, chat, thanks for tuning into the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I need to put up our goal, but we are going to go for 1,000 subs this month. I got some good stuff coming up. Should bring the wheel back. Oh, Sunday we are doing Expedition 33. Yeah, we'll be doing some GTA after the Austin trip.
No, honestly, it was like Cortilli's was more outside the door,
Gotta
and
peep.
Dumdog was a little bit more in. I have a little bit of storage info. I remember there were 2 storage, 1 lab, and deadass. I don't remember the rest. But
Bait
like,
self-report.
listen, it's so many people. Right? Okay.
Right.
So Dumdog was
So
on
I killed
cams for a
2
while.
and Bait like.
You could be Arso.
I was in
Kill both
02.
of them.
It could have been
That's
Arso,
true.
I guess.
Carl was there with me for a while, but I don't know where she went.
I'm in electrical.
It could be
There were a lot
Bait,
of people
so-
in O2.
What to think about here?
Yeah, Kara
Yeah, I got a
and
question.
I am in O2
I
right
got a
now.
question. Celine, where have you been?
I am filling up gasoline, I think.
Celine's the most clear of all time. I came back to storage. She was doing storage. Ain't no way Celine's faking that. Ain't no way.
So it's junkyard.
Nope. I'm in lab by myself. I don't see anybody in here.
Where in lab?
So that's for me to know and you to find out.
Well, I'm trying to find out because I might be in the area,
Creepy as
Junk.
hell.
No, I don't see anybody.
That's
I'm
for
in
you to
lab by
find
myself.
out.
So
You'll find out with age, young one.
I know you will find out. You will be wise once you get older. Until then. Anyway, I got nothing. So.
Who was near the office areas? People said they last saw Dumdog.
Scotch
Was
was.
any-
Yeah. So I walked
Scotch,
to
bacon.
O2.
I was in
I'm
02
in
for
O2
like
right
the
now.
whole round.
Scotch was near your office.
Scotch didn't kill this. Car didn't kill this. Bacon didn't kill this. I don't think Obley killed this. Maybe Obley, if it's Arso, like somewhere else. But
I'm working
Let's
on something.
go.
Although I think I have to rethink my strategy.
I didn't.
Kara,
I
come
don't know
see
if
me
you were
after
near
this
office.
meeting.
Scotch, just by the way.
Okay.
I was just saying
Steve, come see me in my office after this.
Where's your
I don't
office,
think I was
Obley?
there.
it. No.
It's the water room.
I do think
Okay.
Janet got baited here, though.
For more hugs, bacon.
Who keeps voting me?
Yeah, for 30 minutes at least.
Yes, chat. Next Cobblemon server, I am going to be playing in. I might be doing something like fun with it too. Like Abe might have me like do like some Team Rocket shit. We'll see. I will be doing Cobblemon. How'd the new tattoo go? You guys check it out. Hold on. Boom. Shit, what's happening?
Okay, so me and Kara had our quick little meeting in the water jug area in O2.
She showed me her Pokemon cards.
I did. I got some hollow ones. They're pretty sick.
How's that
I did
possible
my
in Among
little
Us?
trash shooty thingy. Kara leaves. That's totally cool. I do my temperature in Death Valley. I come back in. I see Ifa's body falling over. I go, oh shit. He's right by like trash chute. So I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna instant report. I'm gonna run around the fucking circle for a second. I run around the
Smart.
circle. The only 2 people I see are Bacon and Jan at trees. Bacon leaves a little bit early. I go to the body and I report. So Bacon, you faking shit or?
Okay. Does it look like he like got swooped?
I mean,
or anything? 'Cause, like,
Bacon could have. I'm not. And now this isn't a hard accuse, but Bacon could have sliced and then ran up there, unless he was there when you got there, Janet.
unless Bacon was there when I got there.
Yeah, was
Janet
Bacon already at
in
tree when you got
O2?
there?
I only saw Scotch there.
Oh, Scotch is here too.
Yeah, I'm there. I was there, and I'm walking up to electrical right now. I'm on
yeah,
the wires up
I
there.
did the
How long
the
ago?
bloop 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 task with him.
5 seconds ago, maybe.
This literally just happened.
I got on the
But-
wires as this got reported.
The way you described it made it
Uh,
sound like Bacon's also playing Ring Around the Rosie with you in O2.
Where's Junkyard?
I saw Bacon.
I am on
No, I'm too
cameras
fast.
with Poe. I got off
That's badass.
cameras and I am walking
Yeah.
out the top of electrical hallway into the
Janet is
abyss
a good
right now.
liar. Got away.
Sounds
Janet,
like it's Steve.
Janet fucking sucks.
Hey, fair enough.
Which
Honestly,
tattoo area has been the
from
most painful?
Last
This
kill,
one.
People were saying it was either me, BSR, or it could be Bacon and Scotch, right? Those are the three
No,
names,
no, no,
and
no.
it's the
I was
three
cleared
names
from the last
again.
round.
Really?
Whoa. Where's
Yeah.
Steve?
Right now,
I mean,
I am
ironically,
entering
I cleared
top
me last round,
decontam.
but
I kind of believe it.
I think
All right,
Kara
you're
cleared
clear.
me last round as well.
What the hell?
What
But, like, why-
task were you
would I
on?
kill
About
him? It was like-
GTA.
I
Go
was
back
on
to
the
the
Yeah,
good
yeah,
old
yeah,
days.
like-
but the
7 Street.
slider that goes bloop, bloop, bloop.
Spicy
I was on-
Swede.
I did that one with
Don't
Scotch.
worry,
Oh,
GTA will be
try
back
on
on the
it.
menu soon
Yeah,
enough.
not now.
I mean,
was
what
already
I
with
s-
Scotch.
Wait,
Soon
that's what I'm
enough.
saying.
Poe,
Janet, was
after-
he already there
Poe,
when you
after I
got
left
there?
cameras, where did you go after I left
I
cameras?
there first.
You went so fast. I tried to find where you went,
Oh.
and then I passed.
I'm outside. I went
I
outside.
still don't know if I like bacon here.
Oh, I didn't.
man.
I voted Bacon, but I honestly didn't mean to.
I skipped. Damn.
Thank
Uh,
you, Kara. Thanks.
I didn't mean to. I slipped.
Damn.
Oh,
Hold on. I gotta talk shit in her stream again. Hold on.
oh man. Okay. Holy shit. That's awesome. Whew. All right. Nah, you keep watching.
Oh!
I got a report. Admin, I think, and Poe
Yeah.
is leaving admin.
I last saw Kara with bacon before lights
I'm
were
in-
going off.
I'm
Makes me
in
think it's not
lab.
Bacon that killed this.
I'm in lab, and I hear the.
I'm sorry for being weird, Blau. I was kidding. It's okay. I forgive you. Chat, if you're ever weird, I'll always dole out some forgiveness to you. Don't worry. You're all good. You know the best way for me to forgive you though? By subbing with Twitch Prime or for $4.99 or $5.99 a month, whatever it is in your local region. Anyways, thank you so much. She doesn't even have time to read your messages. She's too busy. I fucking hate Janet, dude.
The last kill, it wasn't bacon. It wasn't bacon.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Oh, that's great news for me.
It wasn't bacon.
What are like, isn't Janet part of the like, there's like 4 women of the fucking apocalypse who tilt the shit out of me? It's like Janet, Lily, Brooke. Definitely Janet, Lily, Brooke. Foosley. Leslie. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, Leslie. I don't know about Leslie. Okay, Celine. No, Celine's in a separate category. Celine's actually toxic. Like those 4 I banter with. Celine I actually don't like. Celine is actually toxic. Celine is a toxic person. I don't fuck with Celine.
I'm
It
not
was
bad.
between Bacon and Janet.
I'm in.
and-
She's in another
I haven't
tier.
even been around where any of
Well, I
these
mean,
kills
Scotch
occurred.
was also there.
Yeah,
Could
I
have
ran
been
it up.
Scotch. Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
a-
this was Scotch. I think this is Janet.
I think
Between for that
probably
last
implying
kill,
she has some reason to believe it's not me or Scotch.
I'm a detective.
Detective. Yes, sir.
For that,
No,
for
like
that last,
in general, she's a detective.
I'm a detective.
I
For IFA,
genuinely didn't kill this, but
I'm not saying
She did
this.
say
The last
genuinely.
Could
body.
be
Oh.
junk.
The last body. I think it.
Sorry.
I'm an 85 I'm an 85
Didn't kill
percent
that.
on Janet.
That.
I'm an 85
God.
percent.
I
Kara,
don't
you
wanna
have to
believe.
believe me because you know.
I do believe you.
Okay.
I'm about to go chat hop.
Oh my god.
Are
no
you
one believes
fucking
me.
kidding me?
No,
I
I
can't
voted
even
her with
chat
you,
hop?
probably.
She knows.
Bro.
I do believe you. I just like
This is
scared.
some bullshit.
Oh no, guys, if I die, remember.
Remember me.
Dumb.
Speaking of GTA, I got my first whitelist, and I have you and Dimo to thank for inspiration. Yo, welcome. That's awesome. Seen a lot more viewers are now starting to try actually doing RP, which is dope. Before it moves up, there's just no getting through without you. Oh.
Janet just killed Poe.
Oh man.
Oh.
Janet, is this true?
I think she was trying to double kill with Junk because Junk was also there.
I'm on weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where it died, Junk. It died on weapons, but I think she was trying to double kill with Junk.
I am not a bad guy, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, well let's vote Janet then, Junk.
That's fine,
Easy.
but I didn't do it.
I know Janet did it. I know Janet did it.
Well,
What you got, Janet?
I've been getting accused this whole game, and I haven't done anything. All I'm
I
doing
know
is my
Janet
job.
did it, Junk. Janet did it.
I think
Oh,
that
she's scrolling. Oh, she's
we should
Yeah. Who's she gonna pick? Who's it gonna be? Ooh, nice try.
Oh, wait, Junk. Why didn't you vote?
I did vote her. I don't know why my thing went. I 100% voted Janet. What did Scotch vote? I 100%.
Dude, I get why people hate watch. It's kind of fun.
Went twice this round.
I did see it go twice, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hate watching is kind of fun. Like, I get the appeal.
I want to kill Selene.
So if Junk was here, I know
She's
Junk
so
didn't kill Ollie.
Okay,
Unless...
Like, hate watching is fun.
Why don't I have a vote?
No, I believe that.
I can't.
believe that.
I can't skip. I can't.
right? Or did it bug out?
No, no, I lost it.
If it happens, yeah, it bugs out sometimes.
Yeah,
I'll
voted.
skip. I'll skip.
Coward.
Yeah, Junk voted Janet.
Yeah, see?
Well, he would have had to. She was
Kind
not
of think
defending
it's.
herself.
I don't know. I don't know. who
Well,
it is.
Bacon
Maybe
was
Bacon.
sus, but I don't know.
Yeah, it
Wait,
could be
Scotch
Bacon.
and Bacon.
They better still lose. I've been down the freeway and oh.
Bacon!
What was that?
Bacon!
Wait, you didn't see two of me there?
Bacon. You
Cara?
killed Junkyard.
Cara, there was two of me there. You didn't see
No,
us?
that was
two
Celine.
bacons.
That
No, I
was
did.
Celine.
I saw two bacons too. No.
Thank you, Celine. Thank you.
Am I crazy?
No.
I thought I saw
Yes.
two bacons.
No,
Oh.
no.
How
Cara,
is
there
that
was
possible
definitely two
when I
bacons.
fixed right reactor?
Yeah,
You
it's not
morphed and then ran
possible.
over to us.
I
No.
mean, you're
Cara,
right.
it
I
is
am running
possible.
over to you, but I'm at the bottom
Okay,
of the dropship ramp
Celine,
right now.
Celine, think of it this way. I did left reactor, Scotch did right reactor, Bacon was literally with me. We walked to left
You guys
reactor together.
lovers?
He
Yeah,
walks
but then I
over.
Saw
he-
another
No, you
bacon
didn't.
run-
No,
Oh,
you
didn't?
didn't. There's
Cara,
only
why are you so against this, Cara? Hold on. Why are you so
because
against
there's
this?
only 4 people. There's not enough people for there to be another Bacon.
He ran over.
No,
he
he
morphed and
didn't,
ran
because
over.
Scotch just
Why would you
fixed
think
right
Celine was
reactor.
not about
He
seeing somebody else?
he was
Because it's hard to see in the dark sometimes.
You
Like
can't-
there's
what?
not much.
We're not gonna make up seeing two people. Are you guys lovers? You have to be lovers.
Celine, I
Wait.
promise you, that's the real Bacon, and he killed. There's not enough
You guys
people for
are
another
lovers.
Bacon.
Oh my god.
Where are you right now, Bacon? Then where are you?
No, but Celine
I'm
did
on
see
top of
this
the bottom.
correct.
Two of me. What do you mean? I was.
Chat. Celine did see this correct. Junk was the morphling. He morphed into Bacon. So she actually did see two Bacons.
It'd be 2 bacons.
Scotch did right reaction.
Scotch, there's no way Scotch can get over there in time. We just fixed it.
He easily can, unless
No, he
I'm running
can't.
as fast as I can, and I'm at the bottom of
If
dropship
we
rank
have
right
not
now.
even passed electrical right now, there's no way Scotch could have gone over there and killed and then ran the opposite direction again.
Oh, maybe Junk was morphling and then somebody killed him?
Don't. Oh my
Is one of you
God,
sheriff?
Bacon. Celine, please, you have to vote Bacon. He's bad. He is the bad one. I promise you.
Is one of you sheriff? I can't tell if you're sheriff or... Are you sheriff or morphling? You have to be sheriff then, or veteran.
To be fair, Cara, there were
There
2
was 2
bacons.
bacons.
Yeah.
There were.
What?
There were 2. That's
Well, one of them's dead.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Junk
I
was
didn't-
the other bacon.
Okay,
Yeah.
I only saw Junk's dead brown body.
I kind of figured that it was what happened.
Cara's like
From how it
gaslighting
sounded, that
Bacon or gaslighting Celine.
Poor
I'm
Celine.
so sorry, Celine. I'm
was
so
like,
sorry.
I did see 2 bacons.
I
I'm
only
just
saw
so
Junk's dead body
confused.
falling. My
No,
bad.
you were right.
Yeah,
Car's
chat.
alive.
I agree. Junk was
Bacon?
playing really well, but
Yeah,
his
there was,
imposter
there was.
partner just
Yeah.
really didn't do well. That. Oh, sorry. I wasn't.
Well, you went for a double kill, and I already took
My
Ovally
bad, my
out just
bad.
before that, Janet.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
NLG.
Celine's like,
That was my
there
last
was
game.
2, there was 2.
That's so
Fun
funny.
today.
No, guys.
everybody. Good games. Good games.
Fun, GG.
Good game.
GG.
GG.
Bye, everybody.
Everybody.
You're trash, Janet.
No, you're trash. You
Bye.
died. You suck.
Actual bad player. Actual bad player. You're trash. You're trash. Trash. Trash.
Garbage,
You're
Oh my
actual
God.
shit player. Shit player.
Don't
Shit
even
player. Shit
recycle.
player. Shit player.
Honestly,
Trash.
you're
Trash.
compost, Rotting compost.
Yeah.
Rotting compost. I
Shut-
bet you don't even know what that is.
You made me enjoy hate watching. I became a hate watcher because of
We
you.
know what compost is.
Yeah, what was that?
The hell? I've even heard of compost. I haven't heard of a damn thing.
I became a hate
I
watcher
send letters
today.
through the compost all the time, man.
It's complicated. All right, GG's guys. Thanks for the invite, Steve.
I always compost sex.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, bye. Bye. Hell yeah. Damn, dude, some Among Us was fun. That was good. What's up, guys? Love me some Among Us. All right. We didn't get to finish this, and I have some more react to do. Jump scare. Asmongold's going to be on in your screen in just a second. Imposter count round. Wait, did I get it? Wait, I got one imposter. I don't think imposters won at all. Jump scare. Ah. Okay, we continue.
From them,
Straight
and
up.
they will personally vet every single sponsor.
Doesn't
They
matter.
also say they'll make sure that partner betting services are using Riot-approved data, which will mean that nobody gets actively manipulated. But there is a bit more. Teams are going to have to self-regulate their partnerships, and Riot's going to demand that each team makes an internal integrity program, you know, so that they can investigate themselves. And as for what that's
This is
called
all bullshit.
to be, Riot says a self.
Like, Riot is making the right call, and if I was Riot, I would also allow gambling sponsors. But them doing all this is just them trying to look like they have the moral high ground.
I'm kind of in this like chat. Where do you guys stand on this? Because I'm kind of like, I think maybe it's like too far gone to not do it. But I'm like, I am really critical of the way they just did this. Theirs really is like theirs is very much we want to backdoor gambling into our ecosystem without taking responsibility for it.
There is no moral high ground when you're allowing and promoting gambling. People will, guaranteed, people will.
I think I'm also genuinely more okay with people doing. You know what? Here's an interesting one. Like I even look at like Train in this regard. Train is a degenerate gambler and promotes gambling, but he is very on the nose about it and very like upfront about it. I'm way more okay with like I'm okay with people doing some of this stuff as long as there's that transparency. True, yeah, and that's pretty true. You know, that's pretty true. Like it's like listen, we all, and then the reality is we do all have vices. I am more okay with vices being out there and being very like displayed apparently.
See the advertisements
True. Yeah,
from
that's
the
pretty
teams
true.
that are playing in whatever league tournament that you're looking at. They will see those advertisements. They will go on those websites, and that will be the first step in a long journey that ends in them killing themselves. This will undoubtedly happen. Anybody who thinks that's not going to happen is delusional.
By the way, the fact that Asmongold is calling out, that's like pretty based of him, like actually to call out the long line of issues that come from this, because that is true. Yeah, I can see why people are really upset with Riot about this. I do think if they had just full on like just said, hey, we're doing like again, if there's this era of transparency or air of transparency of, hey, we're introducing sports betting into our ecosystem. The reason is we think it's going to help out with a lot of stuff. You know, and they could still do some things to try to make it feels like they spent 90% of their energy trying to reduce their responsibility and then 10% actually doing responsible things.
And they know it. That's why they're trying to add in all of this extra language. And I understand, like, again, this is the problem. Like, again, you could just say you don't give a fuck. Who cares, right? They kill themselves. Who gives a fuck? Fuck them. That's fine. But Riot doesn't want to do that. So they want to play, oh, well, we still care, and we're going to have all this integrity, and get the fuck out of here. It's obviously what you're doing.
Right, and it's not to say that we don't care if someone kills himself. Riot could just do this and be like, hey, the money is going to help us grow as a company and make more money as a company, and it's also going to help us promote more of our esports scenes. And at least be honest about it. I am more okay if a company is like, yeah, like we're doing it to make money, and we're doing it because it can help us promote esports and make esports more sustainable, which is probably true.
Do you want to bet on that? No, because I know I'd win.
Find policy for selecting sponsorships. I don't know, it doesn't seem like the highest bar on the earth to me. Teams can be held to this, though, by Riot and by fans, so you can see why they want to do this. You know, it's kind of like a PR incentive thing. Yeah. It's all designed to keep bad actors out of things. And of course, money is going to be trickled down, just like how many gambling policies work.
That's
Riot
correct.
say that they'll take a portion of the revenue, and they say they'll invest that in Tier 2 esports programs. So the implication basically...
But the other question is, they're taking a portion of the revenue and they're investing it in Tier 2 ecosystems. And on the first listen, I didn't ask this. Okay, what is the portion of the revenue? How much of that goes into Tier 2 ecosystems? Like, they're being very, like, they're being so shady with this.
Right, is that these sponsors will become preferred betting partners, and in theory that's safer than unregulated bookies, and then basically money from all of this is going to go into like the more grassroots side of esports. So really, dear gamer, all of this gambling is in fact good for you. Brackets, it's going to make all of us a shitload of money. But here's the thing, with how Riot are doing this, they are absolutely being cowardly, right? Because they've not fully committed to this. If Riot had have simply said, look, we want sport betting in our league as a part of the financial ecosystem, then they could have said that, you know, maybe just like any other advertising thing. But
I think if they had done that, I think my reaction would be, well, it's in esports now, guys, just like it's in the NHL and the NBA. Hey, can't avoid it. But because they did it this way, it's like, this is just grimy.
Instead, no. They are hedging their bets. You see, they still insist that gambling is...
Well, they did that because they're afraid of the pushback. They don't know what the sentiment and the feedback from their player base is going to be for this. And so they left themselves a backdoor in case, or like an exit strategy, in case this had a really big backlash. But
I think this is where I think Asmongold is wrong. And not like, oh my God, it's taste. I just don't think he knows. So what I actually think this is I think this... I actually think a good chunk of this was sort of like, was backdoored in this way and was sort of this cheeky way, probably because of internal pressure, is my guess. I think this is less of an external response, more of an internal pressure. I think most people could have probably been like, actually, you probably won't face as much external pressure by just being like, yeah, we're allowing sports betting and then just leaving it at that.
But it didn't have a big backlash, so they're probably going to full commit on it. That's what happened.
Bad, right? I mean, otherwise...
No. See, I disagree. I don't think they're going to full commit. I think they're basically trying to do this like really soft option that like, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to keep the values of like, I know I worked at Riot. They're trying to keep this value of we're a player first company. We're a good, and this is one of my criticisms having worked at Riot and just my criticism of corporate stuff in general. Okay. And the criticism is this: when I worked at Riot, they did try. It's a little cultish. They try to make you feel like, oh, we're Riot Games, player first. You're a Rioter. We make games. We're players, and we make games for players. It's like this really feel good mentality. It's like maybe that was true when Riot started out, and it was true when Riot started out. It can't be true now. They're owned by Tencent. They're a massive, couple thousand dev plus company. They are a corporation. And at the end of the day, I don't mind. Like, my thought is always this: corpos are going to corpo. Don't try to like moral high ground then as a corpo.
Why ensure that it's
checking if the pushback would outweigh the potential gains? Yes, of course.
So I don't think they're gonna full commit to this either. I think they're gonna go with this like half foot in, half foot out strategy, because honestly, it's the best of both worlds.
Officially connected. And even after vetting, well, just take a look at this. Riot-owned broadcast and social channels have got to stay betting free. That means no ads.
Wait, what does this mean? No ads, no sponsors.
This is also really easy for them to do because guess what? The majority of their broadcasts are not Riot-owned. They also can do this because the majority of viewership is now, correct me if I'm wrong on this stat, chat, but the majority of their viewership comes from co-streamers. So now the co-streamers can assume that risk. It's basically the co-streamers assume the risk of partnering with a gambling company, and Riot still takes a % of the money.
Through segments. Okay.
Free. That means no ads, it means no sponsored segments from betting partners, and it means no betting partner logos on team jerseys. So that's quite funny when you think about it. It is putting the pressure on everyone else. Official streams, absolutely no gambling. So who's going to get stuck with it? Well, I think the answer is fairly obvious. And we know that it's the team owners who really, really wanted this. So they're going to have to figure out where to put their contractually obligated sponsor content. And almost certainly that means pressure on players.
That's right. Players are going to have to promote these gambling sponsorships a lot. And again, I don't feel bad for them at all.
I think it's going to be players. And do you know who I actually think it's going to be, who it's going to fall to? I think it's going to fall to actually less so players. I would not be surprised if this falls to the co-streamers who are like streamers as part of an org. Like think about how like Tarek's part of Sentinels, right? Like I think it's going to fall to the streamers that are co-streaming on behalf of an org. That's who I think it's going to fall to. The content creators for those orgs. Probably less so the players.
Nobody is entitled to making a living playing League of Legends. If your business model is not financially viable, you have to do something different. That's just the way it is.
And the other reality is these are like, think about the power dynamic. If you're a player for one of these esports companies, if you're a player for an esports company, if you're the esports company, even the esports companies themselves, because they're not fully that corporate or that big, and especially if you're a content creator, you can't really say no to the gambling sponsor money. Like you can't say no to it because that's like your livelihood. Whereas Riot's doing just fine without it and is just going to rake in even more money from it while not assuming the risk.
Doing things like event co-streams. And those are actually not small numbers. As an example, co-casters of the 2024 World.
They're already targeting teens? Well, yeah, of course. It's best to target kids because kids are stupid, number one. Number two, if you get kids into the practice of gambling early, then by the time that they're adults, then you can fully take advantage of them and farm them for as much money as possible. It's kind of like, there's a chicken farm or like a cattle farm. Like you don't kill the cattle whenever they're fucking calves. You wait for them to get into cows, you milk them for a while, and then you kill them. Like that's how it works.
I would be curious though about studies of like gambling behavior to see, because I'm wondering if young kids, if they have like a really bad gambling experience as young kids, if that will turn them off later in life when they have money. But then again, like if you're a young kid and somehow you fuck up gambling and you end up going in debt, that will also just fuck you up for life. But my guess is my understanding of how gambling works is once you're in that ecosystem of gambling, even like traumatic losses or like bad experiences with it don't shake you out of gambling. If anything, they reinforce that like a win is coming.
Yeah, they grow into the market. Yes, that's you literally farm them. Yeah, of course.
It's like it takes like other external factors to pull someone out of that addiction.
Made up 87.
That's why gambling. That's why they keep trying to push gambling to the youngest audience possible, because that is the audience that will have the least barriers in their mind against it.
500 million hours, which is 45% of all event streams. So that's actually huge. Now, teams are going to have to walk quite the tightrope here. Basically, they've got to navigate platform policies and local laws. And as they do all of that, Riot will be raking in cash for permitting this. So the takeaway...
Yeah, they will. But when kids realize how bad gambling screws you up from an early age, they might stay away from it in adulthood. That's what happened to me whenever I lost everything multiple times when staking on...
Wow. Okay, so he's addressing a chatter specifically. Okay, let's see how Asmund takes this, because I think... that chatter is probably like an exception, whereas I actually think it's. I mean, again, someone should look at a study of this, but my guess is this: once you start gambling, like it is literally once you start, it does not matter what age you start at, you are then more likely to do it as an adult, no matter what.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely right. But do you really think that these companies haven't done research on this? Yeah, I mean, like grooming works in every single other circumstance, but do you think that for some reason gambling, it's not going to work?
Great. I mean, actually, yeah, that's a good reference.
Really?
Kind of fucked up, but
did it work
yeah.
for cigarettes? Yeah, it did. That's why they had to outlaw flavored cigarettes, because they were marketed towards children. Yeah, it did.
It's quite a funny one. Riot Games thinks that betting ads are okay, but only if they're from chosen partners, and they don't think they're okay if they've got to advertise it themselves.
Yes.
Say, by a team having a logo on a jersey,
That's right.
and that team going to an event that they broadcast.
I think that they will probably relax this rule once the social pressure against gambling becomes normalized. So they're like easing people into gambling. I think that in 1 year, they won't have the names on the jerseys. But
again, I think he's right on his prediction, but wrong on the reason. And again, this is just the insight of, listen, not to pull a pirate software, but I used to work at Riot. I actually do think a big chunk of it might be from internal pressure. And again, the internal pressure will go away in a year after they've had their like soft gambling, soft betting stuff out there. The internal pressure will go away. And they'll just be able to like, release it fully. I weirdly don't think they would have faced as much external pressure.
maybe in 5 or 10 years they will. Because at that point...
Oh, not in 5 or 10 years. Oh, that's the other thing. I'll give you I'll give you a timeline, Asmongold. 2 years. In 2 years, you'll have sports betting on the main Riot broadcast.
Inside of the space, and that inclusion will not be as dramatic. So this, yeah, you're doing it in stages in order to make people not get upset.
Yeah, 2 years.
Because
not 5 to 10, 2 years.
They're managing their own PR at the same time.
And that
this is what I would do if I were them.
Maybe even less.
Just quite weird, and it does look rather cowardly, like they're kind of trying to have it both ways. And if it doesn't seem convincing to you, well, it doesn't seem convincing to me, and I don't think it should to either of us.
Still names in
it's
a
no
year?
surprise that the public reaction
Because
here has been absolutely...
someone in chat even said, yeah, it's going to be in a year. Because the other thing that's going to happen is because Riot did this, every other company is going to do this as well. Every other company is going to do this as well. I will say, one of the really interesting stances from a company where I've actually seen a company take a stand against something that was in the company's... Well, it was a mixture of whether it was in the company. I do... And maybe, chat, you guys can tell me a little bit more on this. I think YouTube's stance against AI content was surprisingly refreshing. To be fair, though, I think there's a little bit of it that's also in their interest to promote actual content and not just AI slop. But I was actually pleasantly surprised by that stance from them.
Skepticism at every level. So with it looking so strange, why Riot and these teams think that this is the way forward? The answer is very, very simple. Guaranteed money. Who doesn't want some guaranteed money? Essentially, esports groups have not really had that much guaranteed money lately. The esports winter started ages ago, and it's still
This is 2022.
We're seeing layoffs, we're seeing closures. Now, Saudi Arabian...
The esports bubble was fucking insane. Chat, you should have seen some of the contracts that like early esports players were getting. It was wild.
wealth has somewhat helped because, you know, they want
Valve is so weird because how they run Dota 2 versus CSGO is so different. Anyone who's a member of my chat also, I am not a Valve glazer. Like the way Valve runs Dota is also just kind of silly. It's like they crowd fund it. I don't know. It's bizarre.
to do some.
And you also have Saudi Arabia. These are all these. I wonder if Tracer is gay in Saudi Arabia. I bet she's not. I've got a feeling that she's not. And again, Blizzard Entertainment, one of the most virtue signal companies of the entire world, sent their fucking Overwatch, that is like their prime example of how open-minded and progressive they are and their inclusion. The Overwatch World Cup is in the Middle East. It's in a country where there are multiple restrictions on being trans, being gay, or doing anything like that. These companies do not care about these social issues if it costs them money. Isn't it ironic? No, it's not. It's obvious. And
okay, not to say I agree with Asmongold Gold on like on a DEI take, but I actually do agree on this. I think it's great when companies have diversity in their characters and stuff like that. I think that's great. I hate when they do it and then at the same time do shit like this, because it is very much like, oh, our devs are all in California and are all very liberal and woke. Cool, we're gonna promote liberal woke stuff. Oh, there's money coming, but we from a Chinese company that says we can't have gay characters. Fuck it, cut them. I hate the double standard.
anybody who thought these companies really cared about them was just a retard.
Gotten the word of it.
Okay, well
that's
a little too.
Reputation through sports. It's a very well-known thing. And then obviously,
I wouldn't go that far, but
as when these companies have teams of child psychologists to know how to market to a kid, how is that not?
Hey, that was me. I was one of those psychologists to learn how to market to kids.
Criminal, because there's not a law against it. That's why. Saudi Arabia.
To be fair, I wasn't trying to like target and market towards kids.
It expands its sports watching ambitions to the world of gaming. They are, and they will succeed in this. They already are succeeding. Like, do you remember whenever Miz and Emmy got a bunch of hate in 2021 or 22 for thinking about taking a sponsorship for Saudi Arabia?
Oh my God, he's right. Chat, do you remember this? Mizkif and Emmy both got I remember this. This is like early, like it was like 2021 or 2022. They got blasted for this. And now 1 million streamers went to the Esports World Cup thing this year. No one cared.
And like everybody was furious at them for it, and then they got bullied out of not doing it. Can you imagine that happening today? I can't. It's because it's been normalized. That's why. And it's going to continue getting more and more normalized every single year. Prince of Saudi Arabia loves esports? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think MBS is great. I mean, he killed like a journalist or something like that. I heard some bullshit about that, but like that doesn't, it's just like one guy, right? Overall, I think he's great.
Damn. Ethical concerns. So with all that floating around, basically, this is more consistent revenue from an industry that's desperate to expand and is desperate for consistent revenue. But of course, this is all happening in a way
everybody makes mistakes, right?
That benefits Riot, but does not benefit viewers. How many viewers would never have touched gambling before this? I don't know, but it's
well, if the number is the same, then they wouldn't get any gambling sponsors. It's very logical. Advertisers are not going to spend money on something that they're not going to get anything out of. The reason why they're spending money to advertise in League of Legends is because they're going to make money.
The other thing that's crazy about this, chat, is from some of my younger friends and even from some of my like cousins' friends. And again, my cousin, she's like 18 or 19, and she's not involved in it because again, I don't think it affects girls as much, but she was literally telling me that like the guys in their friend group literally have like group chats about their parlays and stuff. My understanding is that like sports betting is just it's a hobby. It's like everyone's kind of doing it.
Probably a lot, and what Riot have done is they've opened the door for that to happen, right? By normalizing it. And this doesn't even address some of the wider problems. Take a look at all of those gacha-based cosmetics that Riot rolls out, and I'm sure you've seen the headlines, right? Of like $350 to get like the big event skin. Well, funnily enough, a lot of people would say that's kind of like the same as gambling. I mean,
no, it's not. It is not even remotely close. when you are gambling on skins in a video game, you never have the idea of chasing your losses. Most people gamble because they lose all of their money, and they lose all of their money, and then
Wrong. Wrong. And I'm going to write an essay to prove it. This is wrong. I think that if we look down at the actual pathways, like the literal neurobiological pathways in this, you are going to find that these gacha systems are very similar. Maybe, and again, maybe it's not like that. Okay, maybe it's not that they're equal, but they are more similar than they are distant.
they try to get more money to get their money back, and then they lose that too, and this happens X amount of times, and then they kill themselves. Gambling in a video game for items is not the same thing fundamentally, because chasing losses is the reason why people kill themselves primarily.
I have to think about this. I don't think the end effect is as bad. I don't think that the actual outcome of harm, like, so maybe this is where I don't think the harm done to you is as bad, but I still think it's the same systems and pathways.
Every dollar spent in weathering.
Yeah, what's interesting is your there is the monetary like thing that you are chasing, but the thing he's missing is that there is literally a neurobiological high that you are chasing in both instances.
Waves, Genshin Impact, or the Riot Gacha boxes, you know you're never getting out of that game. You're never getting it back. You're never getting it out. It's never getting better. It's always going to be like that. That's bleak? No, but it's true though, right? It's true. So, well, so that means it's not as bad. Gambling.
Okay. I think I understand his take. And here's what I would say. I don't think the outcome is as bad because it's basically like you're not the exchange of what you are exchanging here is not just the like raw capital. It's stuff within a game. But I'm arguing that the same pathways, like the same neurobiological pathways, are involved in both.
In video games for items isn't as bad as gambling for real money because you don't have the ability to make your money back. So there's no ability for you to chase your losses, which is one of the main things that causes people.
If that was true though, then what about CSGO? Then wouldn't CSGO skins be just as bad as gambling because those you can get your money back?
To go into gambling debt and to ruin their lives. That's the reason that you know it's true? Yeah, of course.
Okay, I think like for instance, I think it's like the worst. I think the worst case of gambling addiction then leads to crippling debt and then, like he said, probably depression and then suicide. I don't think gacha systems are as bad. So I don't think they're as bad, but I actually think they are still the same. It's the same properties.
It's obvious.
Sure, you can't cash out, but it's probability-based bullshit to get an item that you want. Well, now they would be feeding that sort of audience, one that they're cultivating with all these gacha mechanics, directly into...
And again, I also guarantee there is a link between doing, like, engaging in gacha based systems and then gambling in other real money systems.
Betting companies. Yep. You know, so I feel like if there's people who are going to be problematic with gacha and get themselves into bother, there's probably a lot of crossover with people who will get themselves into gambling bother. Yep. And financial trouble from gambling hits young men in low-income regions the hardest. It's
because they're stupid and they don't know math. And also they're desperate. The only way that they have
it's less stupid and it's less not knowing math. It's more the desperate. It's more like it's the risk. It's the monkey brain in you saying that the only way to propagate your genes is to become monkey Jeff Bezos.
To make money in a way that's not completely like they don't have any education. Like, I mean, again, like if you're living in a poor area, the odds are that you probably don't have access to education. You're probably stupid. You don't understand statistics. You don't get math. And so when your friend tells you that they made money on a gambling website, you don't understand how to contextualize that because you went to a shitty school that couldn't even teach you algebra. That's the way it is. And so it's easier to farm stupid people. That's how it is.
I think it's less about not understanding math. I think it's more just about like other outcomes in life and just like likelihood to engage in a risky behavior.
Stuff, right? And studies
That's
do
just
suggest that, of course, that is the exact demographic that is also the most likely to bet in esports.
Absolutely.
The case you can make for this leading to a lot of problems is, I think, pretty compelling. I mean, it's targeting the same group
It's
that is
undeniable. It's undeniable. Anybody who's trying to make excuses for this is just doing mental gymnastics. Accept the human sacrifices and enjoy them. Don't try to pretend like they aren't happening.
proven to show more problem gambling behavior than other groups. And then, of course, there's the risk to athletes themselves. And this is something that's not commonly thought about. Now, of course, esports people, they'll face match-fixing allegations as, traditional sports.
Yep.
But now there's an entire new type of hostility for them. Because when somebody loses a bet on one of these sites, on the team that promoted that betting site, that anger can now go straight to the players. Blame can go straight to the players. And that's not me speculating. This is the actual experience of athletes in physical sports. And it's one that's gotten far worse with micro-betting and app-based gambling that just, well, make it far easier to engage in all that shit. Here's a really fun quote. A December study by 4 of the biggest tennis federations in the world found that angry gamblers were responsible for nearly half of the 12,000 abusive social media.
There's no way it's only half.
They did a study of that? Wait, we missed this when I first watched through. Angry gamblers are responsible for half of 12,000 abusive social media posts.
There's no way. I bet it's like 95%. There's no way it's only half. Get out of here.
Media posts directed at tennis players that year. So that's, not great. And all of this is before we talk about how gambling...
Someone in his chat said only 12K. I need to start watching tennis.
...changes the culture. And of course, in this context, it does. Changing the culture around our games. And that, of course, can hurt how our games are made and designed. We can begin this whole game gambling thing with the very obvious black market of CSGO skins, right? So skin gambling is already fairly entrenched. But these companies, they crave something more. They crave legitimacy. And Riot Games just gave them that.
That's true.
You see, gambling groups and online casinos have tried to break into gaming.
Book.
Bro, he's up to 6,000 to spend? Oh my God.
We need this hit, boys. Book.
Jesus. 6,000 to...
But I think Asmongold and other people would say this, that to Train's credit, Train has at least always been transparent about this vice. I think it's still fine to criticize Train. I think that's fine. But I won't. At least he is transparent.
Spin, that's insane.
For years and years and years. And we've seen this in many ways, like, say, press sites getting flooded with sponsored post offers. I actually got loads of sponsored post offers from similarly...
He won $37 million. Now he's only 50 million down.
Sketchy shit that, of course, I declined because I don't want to promote gambling to people. But the whole point in all of this is about normalizing the advertising of gambling, right?
Yep.
Getting it in front of an audience.
Chat, theoretically, if you have an unlimited bankroll, you can guaranteed win gambling. It's called the Monte Carlo theory. If you guys want to, I'm going to get my chat. If you guys want to get addicted to gambling, go look up Monte Carlo theory and get an infinite bankroll, and then you'll never lose gambling.
Who are
always double your bets.
Familiar with the idea of playing
6K
odds.
spend is insane. It
And
is.
we can take a look at this already happening. For one, the Escapist immediately began running ads after being sold. Those ads included best offshore casinos for US players.
Ah, how about that? Wow, what a surprise. Who could have expected this? Besides everybody.
And best online casinos in the US. Lovely stuff. Meanwhile, Aftermath covered the Adventure Games Forum sale. This is wild. 20 years of archives were purged, but do you know what was added? Gambling coverage with advertising. Lovely. So, it's not about the games. It's not about gaming culture.
That's the other thing that's really nefarious with this is that a lot of this is also why, chat, I don't like traditional media in general for anything. I don't like the standard games journalist sites. I don't like standard news media sites. They are so bought and paid for that negative or positive press is directly linked to who is paying them. This guy is at least an individual. I need to subscribe to him because I thought his content on this is great. This guy as an individual can be like, hey, I earn enough money for me individually that I can say no to gambling. I can say no to this money and then just give my authentic takes on stuff. Dunkey used to have the best point about this, especially about gaming journalists and about them all having this weird varied voice across a gaming publisher and saying all sorts of different stuff where it's like when Dunkey reviews something, you know it's coming from him. And therefore, you can tie his personality to what he is actually saying and advocating for.
It's about getting gambling in front of more eyes, so
That's
it's
right.
normalized. That's one piece of the puzzle. Get more people to see gambling in the context of gaming.
And this is also another big issue, is that normalizing behavior is really important. Like, so there's another example of this is like Twitch streamers with advertising. So with advertising and doing sponsored streams, doing a sponsored stream used to be worse than saying the N-word. But now I think it's so normalized that nobody cares. It doesn't even matter anymore. And so
Well, I don't know
if
about
you
that.
normalize it enough, it becomes just the way it is. It's the same as having ads on the internet now. Tell us what stops you from gambling. I just think it's rigged, and so like that's it. And yeah, I mean, like, you have a machine, the machine never runs out of money, but the people always run out of money. Huh? How? Come on.
Piece of the puzzle, well, that's to make it legitimate. To make it legitimate, to make it feel legitimate, you gotta get someone like Riot on board. And that is exactly what Riot have been seemingly happy to do. Okay, I'll turn the focus back to Riot now.
I don't think that they wanted to do this. I think that they had to do this in order to maintain their esports program, because the esports teams probably can't make any money, and they have to effectively turn to the dark side. You tried selling,
And this was their way of like, again, I think this was their way of turning to the dark side without like compromising like the culture to their employees internally and to probably some diehard fans externally. But I guarantee, we just don't see it, but I guarantee a lot of the reason why it was unveiled this way was because of internal pressure. And again, them unveiling it this way is bad. If you're going to do sports betting, fucking do it. Don't be pussies about it.
potatoes. It didn't work.
Yeah, don't do it where like you're pushing off all of the risks to your other partners while you just reap money.
You tried selling cheese, not that much cheese. You tried selling hamburgers. McDonald's was better. But have you ever tried selling crack? There's where the money is. Oh, yeah.
We've extensive.
Well, and part of the problem is that like their eyes were bigger than their stomach. They grew esports infrastructure and esports expectations. Not just Riot; it was a lot of people's faults, but like Riot was a big offender of this. But in general, esports expectations and infrastructure grew way faster than what it actually would have been, and that was the bubble.
We covered Riot's financial concerns. Because of all that, we do kind of know why they're approving this now. Teams, of course, need to survive the esports winter. That's very important for
It's
Riot.
not a winter, because a winter is a season. This is the beginning of the end.
I also agree with this take. It's like an esports ice age, really. I mean, again, it's not like this is just a small cooling period. They were just wrong. There was just a massive bubble. It was just drastically overinflated. We still don't know like where the actual size is. They didn't basically esports was growing naturally and was doing really well. And people saw it growing naturally and doing really well. And there became an inflection point then where companies, venture capital, everyone saw it here and thought that it was going to be up here or like up here, thought it was going to go like this. So they poured their money in to get it up there when the reality was it was never going to be there. At least not, like I said, I'm still very bullish on esports. My timeline is different. I'm thinking decades, not single years.
Western players and Western culture doesn't accept esports in a big way. There's no like the idea of a winter means that spring will come. There's no reason to expect spring will ever come.
I think they will. I think the West will. I think it's still growing. It's just not at the rate people thought. And I think people also saw it explode in the East and assumed that would also occur in the West. It just didn't. I think it's still going to grow, but like let's move our timeline to decades for some of these big things, not just a single year.
It's important to the whole business model, the culture around their game, the culture that drives all those skin sales. Now, of course, Riot gets a cut of that
What about Asia?
guaranteed
I'm not talking
revenue,
about Asia.
but they're not comfortable with this decision, or else they wouldn't have framed it as being a risky thing. They wouldn't have banned it.
No, they are comfortable with the decision. They are worried about the PR from the decision.
From official streams. They also know the players
they're worried, and again, they're worried about the PR both externally and internally.
Won't like it.
And they will also probably reverse part of this as.
And again, this isn't something that Asmongold or other commentators, even this guy, would necessarily know about unless you did work at Riot and you were there when I think it was Shell I think they did a partnership or sponsorship with Shell, and it like froze the company internally. And there were massive internal debates about whether, like, why are we taking an oil company sponsor?
It becomes normalized inside of the
Was
space.
it
over
Shell?
time
I forgot who it
because
was.
other companies, now that other companies see Riot doing it, now they're going to do it. And I'll give you a great example. A lot of people didn't like going to Kick. They didn't like the idea of going to Kick. Then I went to Kick. I joined right here. You got to stroke his ego. This isn't the ego. This is just the truth. You could say you kick things into high gear. Tectone was first. Tectone was first. That's true.
I will say this about Kick. Kick did become more normalized. Also, and they went back to doing on social. I will say the part where I really didn't like Kick, where I thought Kick was so fucking cringe. There was a point of time where Kick social media just like, it was like Twitch just lived in their head rent free. And like they would just constantly be trying to compare themselves to Twitch and like shit talk Twitch. And it was so cringe and annoying.
You're right. And so anyway, so you jumped on the bandwagon? Yes, I could see that things.
All right. Now someone look at the historical trend of Riot's perception among Riot's perception, whether people liked Riot to when I left Riot. I'm going to say it, chat. I feel like I like heralded the downfall of Riot's good PR.
Things were changing.
Actually, that's not true because they went through their whole sexual harassment and assault stuff right before I left.
I thought it was the right option, and I knew that me going would not negatively affect me, and I knew that doing it was the right decision for my stream, and I thought that it would change the way that people viewed the website. And
by the way, oh God, I think I've told you the story. The stories around that are fucking bizarre. Riot would come after people for the most insane shit following that, but then would ignore their actual higher ups who did heinous stuff.
And I was right about all of those things.
It anyway, and now the
everybody's
floodgates are
doing it.
very much opened because every competitive esports scene, from the perspective of financial incentives, they all want these sponsors to get a green light.
That's right.
And if this is happening with Riot, right? If Riot can get comfortable and take the flak for being a bit of a first mover, then smaller groups will also move.
Of course.
And that means we are going to be looking at a very different industry in a few years. And frankly, it's an industry that is shown to be a true parasite. And it's one of those things, look, adults can spend money on whatever the hell they want. Sure, right, I absolutely get that. But I think there is a concept that you need to keep in mind whenever we're sort of making like libertarian-rooted arguments. And that is the simple concept.
Honestly, taking a look at the history of the NFL would be good when looking for the future of esports. The NFL was on the verge of collapse for 20 years before they started to make money and turn a profit. And even after that, they still end up having to merge with another league, the AFL, to increase their chance to survive. Yeah, like a lot of these big sports industries took so long to build up. And they, like the NHL, the NFL, the NBA, they go through periods where they're doing really poorly. They go through horrible collapses, player blackouts, all sorts of stuff. Like it's not like it's just all up and up.
Of an unpriced negative externality. The point essentially being that, say, gambling, right? That leads to a whole bunch of social problems. Those social problems then, guess what? Cause problems in the community. Now that can mean that the state has got to...
I think you're wrong about League's money. They funded all their games just from League. Valorant's a dead game. TFT's carrying itself. All the other projects are just off of League. The teams making money. I'm talking about the teams making money.
Wait, what was this comment? They're wrong. Whoever made this comment's wrong.
I think you're wrong about League's money. They funded all their games just from League.
They did they funded all of their... Okay, pause. I don't know what Aswin's thoughts are on this message, but I'll just tell you guys this right now, chat. League of Legends pays for fucking, like, paid for a lot of Riot stuff. Esports always operated at a loss for a Riot. But if your question is, does Riot need sports betting to sustain itself? No. Riot makes plenty of money. And if you're wondering if Valorant is profitable, Valorant is also profitable. TFT is very profitable. Like these, okay, Legends of Runeterra is not profitable. That game, it'll be a long time before Legends of Runeterra turns a profit. I'll tell you what, 'cause that game was in development for God knows how many years, and maybe it has turned a profit yet, but not as much as it should have. Whatever. Anyways, long story short, Riot makes plenty of money, but the problem is they also spend money like fucking crazy. Like Arcane is insanely expensive. They lost money on Arcane. So if you're wondering why would they do Arcane if they lost money on Arcane, it's because it promotes the soft power of the League of Legends IP. It was generally well received. It's critically acclaimed, right? Like it creates soft power for them and for their IP, and it leverages that to make it better, right? Which means if other games then use the League of Legends IP in the future, people are bought into it, maybe not from playing League, but just from playing Arcane. What we're talking about here, though, is Riot's esports group is a separate section away from Riot, and that has never been profitable.
League, Valorant's a dead game. TFT's carrying itself. All the other projects are just off of League.
Who is saying Valorant is a dead game? I don't know if Asmongold's chat understands like what a dead game is. Valorant's not a dead game. Valorant's doing great.
Teams making money. I'm talking about the teams making money, not the company making money.
Oh, the teams don't make
spend
money
because it furthers a whole bunch of bad outcomes. Obviously, there's problems within families, problems in the community. Now, that is something that we all pay a price for. Do you know who does not really pay a price for that? The gambling companies. It is.
Well, they do, because they lose a person. There's a guy, he used to gamble every day. He'd gamble all of his money, and then one day he kills himself. Well, fuck. Now he's not gambling anymore. What are we going to...
I mean, that's the same thing as cigarette. I mean, the biggest threat to cigarette companies were, people dying to lung cancer. Honestly, if I was a cigarette company, I would try to solve lung cancer issues.
I do. We got to get a new one.
Nice negative externality.
Won't somebody think about the gambling companies?
So it's one of those things. Freedom to gamble. Positive freedom. That's one thing. But what about freedom from all of the negative bullshit that stems from gambling, that gambling companies inflict upon us, but do not pay for themselves? What do you think about that? And I mean that in a genuine, open way. Do let me know in the comments. If you want...
Okay. Chat, I need you guys to chill here, but I need you guys to chill. I know that I currently just watched an Asmongold video where I agreed with a lot of his points, so brace yourselves. That is one... And again, I haven't read fully into it. But I believe part of Trump's, whatever the stupid name for it was, Big Beautiful Bill, which had a lot of other bullshit. There was one aspect of the bill that I really liked. And I might be wrong about it. I need to read into it. So I could just be talking out my ass, could be wrong. But I think they did change how taxation of sports betting works and gambling. Oh, that's not... The bill is terrible for... Okay, chat. I just gotta pause. Did I say I love the bill? I didn't say I love the bill. Fuck, dude. This is... I'm gonna be honest. This is why I hate fucking talking about politics or anything. I can't look at something and look at a component of it without people like holy shit. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I didn't say the bill. I'm not, guys. Let me be clear. I know the marching orders. Okay, the bill is bad. Trump is bad. Orange Man is he's really bad. I hate Trump. Everything he does is awful. However, there was probably one part of that bill that I think was good, and at least it tells me that, at least some part of the American political apparatus is aware of how much sports betting is being proliferated, and that they're going to do something about it. Because again, there's other it's not like Trump goes and writes that whole fucking bill and then just signs an order and it passes. There's a lot of lawmakers and people who are looking over that and who are working on it. It tells me that some part of the U.S. political apparatus is at least aware of the issues of sports betting. To be clear, I am not endorsing Trump. I am not endorsing the Big Beautiful Bill. I am saying, because we are talking about sports betting and there happened to be a provision, fuck it. You know what? I'll let you guys just read it. Maybe that's the thing I should do. Fucking chat GPT, this people get mad at me. The name is just fucking hilarious. The One Big Beautiful Bill signed by President Donald Trump on July 4th contains a new development that many onlookers didn't notice till after the fact. One key provision hidden away in the new law removes the ability for gamblers to deduce 100% of their losses from their winnings from their income taxes. Starting January 1st, 2026, gamblers will only be able to deduct 90% of their losses. While the 10% drop might not seem substantial, industry experts, sports bettors, and gamblers are ringing the alarm bells, saying that this could severely impact gambling profits and cause, in some cases, gamblers to owe tax despite losing more than winning in a given year. Now, by the way, I want to say, as a tax on gambling, I actually don't like how this is instituted, because it's basically like you don't get to write off all of your losses. If anything, I would actually just tax winners more. That's terrible. So I'm losing money twice. No. But part of the reason they do this is to make it so that people can't like game the system by just writing off their losses, number one. And it also is to discourage gambling. Yeah, as an example, if a gambler wins $100,000 and then loses $100,000 in a year, they would still owe taxes on $10,000 of income because only 90% of their losses are not deductible. So again, this is like one of those things where I'm like, at least, and the way I look at it is at least the political apparatus of the United States is aware of this gambling problem.
Another video, a nice spicy legal one. What's next?
Game price manipulation exposed? Really? I would have never guessed. Look at the Valorant player count. It's not dead. I don't even know how to check the player count for that game. I have no idea. Golfer don't sponsor gambling, and they only make money if they're good. If a team can't make money, that's because they suck. I thought there was a massive golfing apparatus that's in Saudi Arabia or the Middle East. Oofy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my understanding, is that there's a huge amount of golfing in the Middle East. I mean, that's not necessarily gambling, but it's other stuff too, right? Sponsor? Yeah, Live Golf. Yeah, Live Golf. Yeah, exactly, right? And so, like, there's a video. Make sure to get Belluar a like on this. I feel like, again, I covered this when it first happened. And so, yeah, this is what's going to keep happening. What real casinos do is they have rewards programs that actually give people money to gamble, free hotel rooms, and other incentives. Yeah, I know that. Like, XQC, bro, like, I guarantee you. I think he even said this. It doesn't matter where he is in the world. If he says, I need to go to Caesar's Palace, a private jet goes to his location and drops him off at the door. Okay? Yes, absolutely. They will do whatever they need to do to get him back in Caesar's motherfucking palace.
It is crazy how casinos treat their whales and their big spenders.
If this means the penthouse suite, then
they are literally treated like royalty.
That's what's going to happen. Hospitality, that's what's going to happen. Free food, 100%. You know it. Big customer, exactly, right? No one in his business is losing money. Somebody's paying for all that. Yeah, 100%. Gambling should be allowed, but it's poor people tax. I think that, again, so this is my viewpoint with
in general, things like lottery, scratch tickets, gambling, like a lot of that general ecosystem is generally just it is literally a tax on poor people.
A lot of things. I think the world would be a better place if nobody did recreational drugs besides maybe marijuana. I think it would be a better place if nobody drank alcohol. I think it would be a better place if nobody gambled ever. All of these things, I think, are net negatives to society. But I would not make them against the law. Because people have the right to fuck their lives up. The world would be a better place if nobody smoked cigarettes. And women voting? Well, I said that, right? Didn't I? Of course I said that.
What
yeah,
the?
I probably said that 7 times today. And anyway, maybe 19 times. And Needed Evil. Yeah.
Okay, well, it became an Asmongold video.
What about medicinal cocaine? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm very good at fucking my life up. Yeah, I guess so. Alcohol kept people alive during famines for years. Yeah, but like, are we really going to talk about that? And like, do you really think that's what I'm talking about? Like, why are you even bringing that up? You know, that's not what I'm talking about. You know, that's not the point I'm trying to make. Why would you even bring that up? And so anyway, yeah, is poker gambling? You can gamble on poker. I mean, poker isn't gambling fundamentally. No, you can play poker without gambling. Absolutely, you can. But you can also play poker and gamble at the same time.
You can play poker with just a points chip based system that doesn't have real money tied to it.
Poker is not fundamentally gambling.
It's like playing Monopoly.
No, obviously it's not.
Poker is not. No. Poker is not gambling. the game of poker can be played without money.
But he knows that. So yeah, that's basically it. And so yeah, perfectly capable of fucking up our lives without those things. Yeah, I mean, I certainly have been. And so anyway, you can gamble on anything. Yeah, you want to see Visa and MasterCard stepping in for this because gambling is good for children. Well, it's because it's too big. Let's ban video games are dangerous for people. What about
Blau justifying his war crimes? Yeah, exactly. But to be clear, when I took a poker, I will tell you, chat, when I took a poker sponsor, it was for real money. They paid me real money. I played with real money. I promoted it to my viewers for real money.
gambling adverts? Oh, those are fine. They do no harm. So about protecting the kids, they don't care about this. And also, gambling is such a big business, it's normal. Normalization of gambling in society as a whole is a net negative. The only thing that, I mean, again, like, there's really no positive to this at all. I mean, I do think that, like, if you gamble and you lose all of your money, I really don't feel...
Whose money? I was not playing on house money. Like, I think, like, part of the sponsorship was they gave me money to play with. It's like they paid me money, and then they also said, and here's an account with $1,000. But I could withdraw that $1,000 if I wanted to. But I had to play the game anyways. But it's not, I wasn't loss protected. So if I invested more in and lost that, I was not loss protected, if that makes sense.
Bad for you. Like, I don't have any sympathy to people that gamble, and I don't have sympathy to people that get addicted to drugs either. I just don't. Like, I mean, everybody knows crack is bad for you. Everybody knows not to do heroin. Now, like, if you get addicted to it through like a farm,
I think this is where I sometimes I just can't with some of his takes. I feel like I think one way to almost describe Asmongold is he actually does have some decent takes, but sometimes I just feel like he lacks a basic human empathy. Like, for me, I think to say I don't understand how I have no empathy or I can't understand how someone gets addicted to drugs. That's like me saying I don't know how someone can let their house get into such a state that there's mold growing in that house. Right? But the thing is, I actually don't, for me, I don't view Asmongold as some just unredeemable cockroach, horrible, being because he lives in mold. It's like, no, he from my understanding is he has like some degree of like issues. I think it was like ADHD or like some, and this is a common, I don't know what psychological disorders, but there's a really common one. It's actually really common with depression where like people struggle to like clean up their physical space. And I'm very much about personal accountability for people. I do strongly believe in personal accountability, but I also believe that there's things outside of our control that can influence us down certain directions. Okay. Yes, there are some people who go and get addicted to drugs and it's entirely their fault. There's also people who get addicted to drugs and it's not entirely their fault. There's certain circumstances that, make them more or less likely to, that push them in there.
pharmaceutical, and then they take it away from you and you turn to like getting addicted because of like off-market stuff. That's obviously not what I'm talking about. But like in general, if you start doing illegal drugs, everybody knows that illegal drugs are bad for you. If you do them, that's your fault.
I just don't think that's a nuanced answer. Like, yeah, like I think the lion's share of responsibility is on you, but there's certain things that some people might not account for. There might be education issues. You might be someone where, okay, well, you get involved and you do this drug and you don't know that it's laced with fentanyl because you're not aware of that phenomenon going on. And there's bad drug education going on. Right? It's like, I just think that that's an argument that lacks nuance and empathy. And it is an argument that comes from privilege. And I'll just tell you this, chat, like it's like we had a friend, I don't want to say his name. Like it was a friend of mine and Booby Jones. Booby was black and was like from the South Side, and he brought over one of his friends who repped a set in Chicago and carried a fucking piece in his waistband. And he's like a 18, 19-year-old kid, right? And we're just these young college students you Chicago college students paying more money in tuition every year than some of these kids have seen in their entire lives. And, you know, talking to him, it wasn't like he was like caught up in this glamorous gang life. No, he repped his set and he kept a peace to protect his little brother and like to protect his family. And so it's like, well, okay, if I grow up and I'm born a black male in the south side of Chicago, you know, am I going to grow up to then, you know, be a game developer and then eventually a Twitch streamer? It's like, no, like the circumstances of our birth are going to be very important in like what things happen to us. So I don't think that's fair to just, I think it lacks a lot of human empathy to just assume that people choose a life of crime or choose a life of drugs.
Decided to do this to yourself. Nobody has done this to you. You have decided to do it. It's the same as gambling. You have decided to gamble. Nobody made you gamble. Nobody forced you into gambling. You decided to do it. And if you don't agree with that, you're not helping the people that are victims. Telling them that it's not their fault does not help them, and it doesn't make their life better at all. It's a choice, and you're still a victim. Maybe the drug, your friends or doctor, maybe yourself. You do it to yourself.
I also don't think you help people when you make it. I think the other thing, though, is that like that take of just, oh, it's 100% personal accountability, it's 100% only you. I think that is also like a demonizing take that also can be dangerous. Listen, I in a world of everything happens to us, we have no control to, we have control over our own actions. I tend to err on the side of we do have control over our own actions. I err on that side, but I'm not going to ignore this part as well.
Doesn't mean you're a piece of shit and deserve it. I didn't say you deserved it. When did I say you deserved it? I didn't say that. What I'm saying.
Aaron J. writes, speaking as a black male who was born on the south side of Chicago, who grew up to stream games, I never got into drugs. I saw what it did to people and I didn't want it to happen to me. True, but I mean, but here's the thing. Aaron J. White, this is a great point. And that's not to say that you're not going to be a black dude in Chicago who's going to end up in like that. All black dudes in Chicago are going to end up in a life of drugs or crime. What I'm saying is, what if I was born there, the spirit of my soul or whatever, ended up going, who are we to know what life I'm going to end up pursuing? Right?
Is that you did it to yourself. If you are addicted to something, there was a point in time where you made a
weirdly enough, you know, one of the funniest things, it's like when I asked people like, hey, if you were born in 1920s Nazi or like 1920s Germany, then going into Nazi Germany in the 1930s, would you have been a Nazi or would you have supported them? And a lot of people are like, no, what? There was so much propaganda. They brainwashed. It's like, well, yeah, there was propaganda. People were brainwashed. That was the product. Like, people act like, I think people tend to inject way more of their own personal experiences into hypotheticals or and project them onto other people's experiences than is ever appropriate.
bad decision to probably become addicted to it. Where obviously after you're addicted and you have a chemical dependency on something, clearly that's not always your fault, right? But getting there is. Taking that first step is.
Yeah, I mean, the end of this just, again, it like I actually do think Asmongold makes a lot of good points. I do think he just lacks a degree of empathy, though. Like, I can make this same argument about just keeping your house clean. Children gambling, Visa, MasterCard, sleep, naughty games, Visa, MasterCard, real shit. Damn. So, yeah. Oh, let me get my chill tunes. Well, there you guys go. Chat, what do you guys think about gambling? Want to spend your money in a way that's not gambling, that will for sure get you something? Get emotes and a sub badge by subscribing to twitch.tv/Blau. Thank you so much. Gambling, it's great. Hell yeah. All that energy you have now should stop people from gambling. This is actually a good point as well from chat. Empress Tiff had a really good point from chat as well. I'm not even literally not even having to teleport me to the south side of Chicago and make me a black male. You could literally just have me born versus someone born in basically the same circumstances as me. Same circumstances, upper middle class family, rural Colorado, but they're black and I'm white, right? That will change fundamentally how we experience life in America. Fundamentally. It would help everyone to understand that everything is already determined. Free will doesn't exist. Now, chat, there's one thing I actually do stress to you guys. And there's something that's I would say is the understanding of the world versus how you guys operate in the world. So I'm going to give you guys a little trick. My understanding of the world, I understand the world as the circumstances that we're born into and environmental factors and all these things are extremely important, yada, yada, yada. However, my personal advice for you, chat, is to live with full confidence that you have free will and you are entirely in control of everything. And what I mean by that is I want you to be delusional. So to be clear, when you are empathizing with other people and when you are trying to understand the world and understand other people, step back and recognize that. When you are thinking about yourself, never ever attribute anything to the environment or attribute anything to your circumstances. Entirely attribute it to yourself. And if you do that, you'll be more successful. There's a study on this, actually. It's basically by being delusional. And some of these people, they secretly know that, oh, okay, yeah, obviously I was born with privilege, or I was born without privilege, or yada, yada. But it's people who basically become delusional and fully accept responsibility are the ones who then have the most success in life. So basically be delusional for yourselves, but don't be delusional about the world. Actually, yeah, literally my advice is this. Be delusional about your own self-growth. Don't be delusional about the world. And then, yeah, once you are successful, it's not even once you're successful, turn the switch off. Just be able to turn the switch off. Because then if you go and do that and you can't turn that switch off, then you just are a classic sociopathic, narcissistic, millionaire, successful person. Which those are a dime a dozen, right? Anyways. Don't take advice from me, though. Or do. I don't care. Who do you think, who is a good streamer in terms of it's I would say never take life advice from a Twitch streamer. What would be a Twitch streamer that you guys think is good for life advice? Or I think people live like that already. They're called crams. Don't. Of the ones I do think Valkyrie is actually Valkyrie's a pretty, my experiences with her professionally and personally, I think she's actually, for the amount of money and success that she has, a very principled person. Surprisingly, actually. When I say surprisingly makes it sound bad. Sorry, like there's a combo. She's actually like she's principled. Yeah, what do you mean? Right? You want someone like Northern Line who knows how to balance life and turn off the gaming sphere and live life? One thing you have to realize, like, just so many people don't fucking care about Twitch drama and Twitch ecosystems and stuff like this. Chatterbox too. I can't believe that, just because I feel like he's emotionally unstable being a Winnipeg Jets fan. You could never catch me being a Winnipeg Jets fan. It might just be Canadian streamers who stay in Canada. My hot take though would be I would not put streamers on a pedestal. I wouldn't put any of these creators on pedestals. There. Including myself. Well, let me put it to you this way, chat. Because other people are naming a bunch of these creators. Like, listen, think about it this way. A content creator, our product is ourselves, our brand. We try to show the best parts of our brand and exclusively broadcast that. We are actively encouraged to hide the worst parts of ourselves from our audiences. That's why I'll tell you that in like more times than not, I don't think content creators are like the best people to look at, because they have incentives to actively promote the best things they do and actively hide the worst things they do. Granted, everyone is like that. To be fair, it's not just that's an observation on humans in general. However, I think it is amplified for content creators. Streamers and content creators are just people making their lives more public than the rest of us, but ultimately just people. Yeah, but again, I think they actually do, that aspect is amplified more. Most people are deceitful in order to come off away to everyone else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn, Empress Tiff clocking it. Good shit. That's why I fuck with the Blauskis, because I feel... Listen, all I ask is this. If some heinous shit came out about me, you guys don't lose a wink of sleep. You're like, oh, that guy was a fucking weirdo? Yeah, all right. I think what's funny, like, if I actually feel like with my community, if you guys learned that I actually secretly was doing some fucking heinous shit, the fucking Epstein list comes out, turns out, you know, there's like photos of me flying in with Trump, like, like you guys be like, damn, what a fucking weirdo. All right, moving on with my life. If you get canceled, can we at least keep the Discord? Yeah. But the thing is, there are streamers where I don't like part of why I don't think they get exposed is because God knows how their community will react if they got exposed for the shit they did. Where it's like, damn, like I can't even imagine how they would react. Like, if I got fucking canceled, be like, fuck that guy. All right, moving on. Blau knows something, child? Of course I know stuff. Listen, all things, you know, I believe that you know, in cosmic karma, things eventually come around, you know. Blau gonna cancel Hassan? This is a great example. Look at all the controversial shit Hassan says. Look at all the like just insanity that he is caught up in. And people still haven't like I think the only thing I've ever heard of is people are like he went to some I don't even know if this is true, but it's some rumor. There was like he went to a brothel where there were later involved in sex trafficking of underage kids. Guess what? If you go to a brothel anywhere, or if you go to like a strip club, or if you go to any establishment, I guarantee they were investigated at some point for sex trafficking minors, because that's all of those fucking things, okay? That's like, it was like this weird, like we're trying to like leap through hurdles in his past to come up with a maybe reason to cancel him. If Hassan does something truly, or like had done something truly heinous, he would have been outed for it. He went to a brothel, then the brothel got raided for tax fraud. Like, yeah. Can you get canceled though? It would really suck to not be able to watch you anymore. I think I've told you guys. I think I've told you guys probably the worst things I've done. It's easier to cancel a woman rather than a male streamer. Yeah, dude. Guys can do the most heinous shit, be streaming the next day. Women can get caught up in random shit from their past, and people fucking freak out about it. It's more me trying not to. I will tell you there. I have nothing. Things that I have done that I have made mistakes over, I've apologized or taken accountability for. I can at least say that. But I've never done anything that would. If you're asking, do I have like skeletons? No, I don't. I can absolutely say that. I think the worst thing is that already got outed. Foosley already outed this. The worst thing I truly have is that haircut. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Wait on the racist Blau moment. I think the worst thing I've done as far as like a racist thing, and even then it was just like a stupid social faux pas. I think I've told you guys this story. At a karaoke thing, I said the N-word from a song when it was Forever by Drake. Want this shit forever, mine. Because when I learned that song, I learned the full rap, and back then it was fine to say the word. And listen, that's bad. I apologize for it, It's not good, but well, it's also one of those where so what's funny is in the same karaoke session, I want to say it was Not Like Us. Because Not Like Us, I've also learned, but because I've learned it in like today's day and age, I won't say the word because it's like, I learned it now. Where it's like, if you're drunk at karaoke and rapping a song when did Forever come out? I think it was like 2008, 2009. When I learned it back then, I'm just like some fucking kid driving in my Jeep alone to school. So You're conscious of it more now? No, Baby Pluto. I'm saying no. I want to be clear, chat. I said it recently. It was like within the last year. But again, it was more because it was because it was an older song on karaoke, and I was like, oh fuck. Yeah. But again, is that something I'm gonna lose sleep over? No. That's one of those where I'm like, it's a stupid dumb. I'm drunk at karaoke rapping some old song. Am I gonna defend it? No. Shouldn't do that. Baby Blues, I'm trying to help this guy here. Wow, yeah, that's honestly the worst part is what Ken just clocked me for. Saying it in a Drake song but not in a Kendrick one is crazy. Yeah, it was like an autopilot kind of thing. And why can't you, as the residential black fan in your community, you've got the past, you're fine. Okay. The funny thing is, I think the other thing is I want you guys to know this. The funnier part of this story is actually the context of why I know the entire rap to Forever was because when I drove my Jeep to school in high school, I used to put on rap. I drove alone. My whole thing was I would put on rap songs and I would try to fully learn the flow of rap. So there are a bunch of 2000s rap songs where I know the words to every single, to all of it. Empress Tiff says, actually, I'm the black follower. And thank you, Tiff. Thank you. As his other black fan, I revoked it. I love this boy, but guys, I'm way too white for that. But no, so when I was when I would drive to school, I loved rap, and I would just learn the rap songs. And here, this is again, I want to be clear, I'm not defending it. But when you were learning rap songs, it's there's some songs, it's it kind of messes up the flow to not have a word there. Literally, your flow kind of gets messed up. So then I think the funnier thing is there's an interim period, okay? This is the Blau rapping lore, okay? So 2000s would just say the word. Then in the 2010s, I would replace the word with Nathan because it's 2 syllables, starts with N. And now I just don't say it. And it does make it harder, but hey, we deal with that. Chat, don't you hate it when you can't say a slur because it messes up the fuck. But okay, so I think there's that. The incest clip is obviously pretty. That one's out there. What else could I get canceled for? Being a fence sitter. When did I hate on women? Some RP clips without context, maybe? Oh, probably. Z word usage? What the fuck is the Z word? Being friends with Steve Suptic is pretty cancelable. And also, and chat, I want to be clear. Well, I'm joking about dude, because it's recently, I don't think doesn't matter if it's in a song, you shouldn't fucking say the word. That being said, stupid fucking mistakes, man. I just think the context of it's kind of funny. Culturally appropriating a game. Actually, okay. If I was to honestly be critical of myself for one thing that I think the one thing that I would on self-reflection think I maybe is questionable that I do is I guess here's the thing. You whether you want to call it like queer baiting or like cultural appropriation of gay culture. However, that is one that the gays have basically, like, I literally feel like I have a collective pass from the gays. I'm not even kidding. The gays are just like, nah, just fucking do, like, okay, like, we don't fucking care. Just take your shirt off. Like, we don't fucking care. And to be fair, they're like, we know you're straight, so just go for it. We don't fucking care. That is one where I'm like, I actually think I have the collective pass. I also think I try to like not do that, and I am very open about me being straight, and I try not to, like, you know. Yeah, it's, as a gay, I can confirm you have a pass. It's like basically I am taxed by the gay community. I owe them monthly thirst traps, and if I don't deliver, then I lose the ability to talk on gay culture. Yeah. Real gays know that gay baiting is only when you pretend to not be heterosexual and do it. If you're upfront, yeah. So I think that's the difference. Is I don't think I have literally like half the jokes or like half the times when I talk about this stuff, I'll be like, I'm straight, but it's usually how it starts. And then what I've learned, by the way, for the straight women out there or the straight men out there who don't know, chat, it's like a lot of gay guys. That's like I don't know how to explain. A fetish, a kink. It's like like they like that I post thirst traps for the gay eye, even knowing that I'm straight. I don't know how to explain this shit. Cultural appropriation is dumb, and I'm a black Jewish gay guy. That's why I love USA. We're so diverse. I mean, listen, I think there's certain kinds of cultural appropriation that, like, there's definitely tasteful. And listen, another word for cultural appropriation is sharing culture. I don't think it's entirely black or white one way, you know? Also, I don't know if I would say Asia and Europe are objectively worse because of their homogeneity. But, like, you know what I mean, Chad? It's like, I think we can agree there are some aspects where people get really upset about cultural appropriation where I'm like, no, that's actually probably good to, like, sharing that shit. I think for me, it's more about like, if you start selling Native American inspired jewelry, yeah. Are you actually playing Among Us? Wait, I just did play Among Us. No, we're just yapping with chat now. People get mad when a white girl has braid. I mean, one of the funniest things, though, I have learned, chat, tell me if I'm not wrong about this. The title is still Among Us. Ooh, bunka. Chat, am I crazy in that some of the people, like, I feel like when people clock someone for cultural appropriation and it's like a valid clock, it's usually someone of that culture. When people do the like performative clocking of cultural appropriation, it's always some white motherfucker. It's always some like fucking matcha drinking, fucking Portland living fucking white person getting upset on behalf. Like they're literally culturally appropriating cultural appropriation at that point, where it's like they're just getting upset on behalf of someone else. Anyways, if I ever say shit though that like actually bothers you, chat, like we've done this before. Where, like, you guys can always like reach out to the mods. People DM me stuff sometimes. I actually answer my Instagram DMs a bunch, but See, I think I think Coco brings up a great point. Like, are we talking about what degree of braids are we talking about, right? Because this is actually a great point. Like, there's been like some of the treatment Black women have had to go through for their hair and discrimination about that. Like, it's a whole like, it's this one is actually a great point. Again, that's why I'm saying like cultural appropriation does exist. Sometimes it also is like people are way over about it. Yeah, Chad, listen, like I said, there's nuance to it. So that's why it's like, when some people cry cultural appropriation, is it silly? Yes. When some people cry it, is it very valid? Yes. You know? A good example of sharing culture is me and my sorry for my Bengali friend's wedding because she asked me to be married. Yeah, that's sick. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking sick. Also, do you know what's really funny, chat? I think the context. Okay, here's a hot take. The context of the cultural appropriation kind of matters. Remember, there was like this like white girl for like her prom, and she wore a kipao, right? Like a traditional Chinese dress. I'm gonna be honest. In the United States, that just does look a little weird. Cause like if I'm Asian American or like Chinese American, I'm like, bitch, why the fuck are you wearing that, right? And then someone though went and took that picture to China, to Chinese people, took a picture of this girl, and they're all like, oh my God, she looks beautiful. Oh, that dress looks amazing on her. And I feel like people use that as the like gotcha for cultural appropriation. I think my take is this. Yeah, because if she went to China and wore kapow out on the streets in China, that would be okay. And people like, damn, wow, that's really, you're wearing one of our traditional dresses. That looks beautiful. But in the context of a prom in America where there's Chinese Americans who are, getting called slurs and being made fun of, it's like, bitch, what the fuck you doing? So that's one where it's like literally the context of where it was matters. Blau getting Japanese art inspired tattoos. Oh, I mean, do you guys want the tea on my Japanese tattoos? My tattoo, I've had 2 tattoo artists who have done my tattoos, both Japanese. They love. Okay, you guys have to hear. And like, listen, this is yes, it is a skin color thing, but you have to understand it is a skin color thing, literally down to color. This is color theory. They love tattooing white people because of our skin. Japanese tattoos just pop on white skin. That's number one. Then number 2, they said their other favorite people to tattoo would be paler Asians. But Japanese people don't get Japanese tattoo. That's the other thing. If you think a Japanese person is going to get this tattoo, you are sorely wrong. Japanese people don't get these tattoos. Well, some of them do, but it's, there's a lot of implications with that, right? So it's actually way more common. They even said the most common people that get Japanese tattoos are white people and Koreans, actually. I mean, by the way, also, it's also like tattoos on black skin look great, but I tend to think that, like, for instance, if you're tattooing on someone who's black, like, I think there's certain tattoos that match black skin way more versus paler skin. Anytime white culture is brought up, we bring this up. Okay, stop. This is a hate crime. I will die on the hill that this is actually a genuine hate crime. to the black people in my community, you got like I won't let you guys get away. This is actually foul.
You're gonna love the view. It's wet down there.
Oh, is this your guys' first time? Yeah. Yeah, just like keep going down straight. The waterfall is gonna be on the left. You're gonna love it. Watch your step.
This is not okay.
So green. The color.
It's worth it.
This is just yeah, that's a hate crime. I don't know how to explain that to you guys. Cause why y'all be so out of breath? Oh, fuck. Chat, speaking of white people who do hikes a bunch. Tomorrow we will have a special stream. I'll tell you guys about streams coming up. Tomorrow, we will have Mama Blau on the call. I'll announce this on Twitter and Instagram as well. Tomorrow, we are doing Mama Blau ranks all VTubers. We are introducing my mom to the concept of VTubers. Communities have selected various clips to represent their VTubers. I gave the word that they can do as unhinged of clips as they want. To give you guys a sneak peek, actually, let's see what clips were selected. Hold on. I can give you guys a little sneak peek of what my mom's gonna see. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Okay. All right, this is Numi.
Try saying "oh" with your mouth closed. What the fuck? You can't do that. I have too much fun sometimes. That moan has big top energy.
So I'm gonna have to explain this to my mom. That's Numi's. Yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah. Who else is on here? Let me see. What is Bows? What is this? Clip context. She's reacting to a fan animation of her reacting to the voice actor of Blade from Elden Ring. Reading one of her. I want Blade to breed me. I want his puppies, please. I want the leash. I want the collar. I'm drooling. Woof, 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 woof. Bark, bark, bark.
God! 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 Thank you! Thank you so much!
Who goes there?
Oh, my ovaries, they hurt!
Okay. What's Shoto's gonna be?
Oh yeah, I did get a scab sometime a while ago too,
is a
so
scab?
I could also share that. Give me a moment. Wait, hold on, wait, where's the scab?
What the fuck? I can't wait to show this to my mom tomorrow. This is gonna, no, this is great, chat. This is great. What is Entreas?
Drop it.
I have to show this to my mom? Okay. What's rain hose?
It was terrible, chat. I was like talking to my uncle, and all of a sudden, he was like, "You go, Rainho." I'm like, "What the f? Who told you?" I had a mental breakdown that night. I'm like, "Who told you?" Apparently, my entire family.
I don't think that one's that bad.
I found the most frustrating game ever. It's called Lifeline, where you control the character purely through voice commands. How frustrating is it? Just watch. Behind you! Behind you! Hello, behind you! Bro!
Why don't you say something?
You bitch! Put on dress.
Not in your lifetime.
What? You said you wanted to change. Shoot ahead.
There's a game that you control with your voice? That's the more surprising thing. Which is the... Okay, Turn, which is the worst one in here? What's the worst one in here? What would you say is the worst clip? Oh, it's going to be a Vebe clip.
One of my favorite things I've done on the internet was, I don't know if you guys remember Rabbit, but you used to be able to stream things to people. And then you typically had like random people join your room and you can take like the remote. So I joined a random room with like 50 people in it and they were watching porn. It was like a porn gooning room. And nobody had the remote, so I took it and I played Two Girls, One Cup. And everybody had their camera on and just slowly everybody's camera and everybody's dicks just start going down.
I feel like my mom is going to need a lot of context for this one. A gooning room. You know, honestly, the fact that it's an anime girl speaking to you is like, that's the least, this is the least important part of that. How bad is Neanners?
Big reason. First off, it's pronounced gooey duck at all. Our gooey duck will be handled by the owner, Chef Vin.
Chef, I'm very curious. Gooey duck is not anywhere close to Vietnam. Why do people here like it so much?
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, chat. So that's going to be tomorrow's stream. Yeah, we're going to be watching these clips with my dear mother. Following that, I think Friday I might be doing Mafia the Old Country. And then Saturday, me and Ray C are doing an IRL stream. And then Sunday, Expedition 33. But more importantly, Monday, we play hockey versus NMP. It's finally happening. I will be in Austin on Monday all through next week. Next week, I'll be in Austin doing, it's going to be a series of IRL streams. I know we have hockey, Alveus, ghost hunting with Kyle. Kyle, I think, is also joining us for Alveus, and possibly a water park stream. We have I have like 3 or 4 that I'm queuing up for Austin, so it's gonna be fun. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. You guys were a vibe today. Thanks for all the fun reacts. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. I will update our sub goals for this month. We'll do some juicy sub goals for the month because I'll actually be streaming a bunch again. I'll update the wheel. We'll bring out the wheel for Expedition Day. Yeah, I'll be streaming from Asmongold's place, maybe? No. Chat, thank you guys so much. It was a vibe. You guys are great. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. I will see you guys tomorrow for the stream with Mama Blau. Until then, ooh, sorry to get a big stretch in. Ooh. Until then, I gotta go to the gym. Goodbye, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow.